Why isn't Kick working? Whatever.
A trilogy of the Ethan Klein lawsuits. Well, guess what? We got part 4. Now, for those who are not terminally online and not familiar with the situation, Ethan Klein, the YouTuber, made...
I'll grind this later. I'm gonna play some Vermintide. Haven't played that in a hot minute.
a series of lawsuits against YouTubers who were reacting or not reacting to his video.
No, that's not what I
His
wanted.
Hassan Piker content nuke, where several of these individuals, they walked out of the room while the video was still playing. They also announced their malicious intent to say that they wanted to act as a market replacement for Ethan Klein and his views. Well, guess what? Those people have
Am I live on Kick?
That includes people like Frogan, Denims, and Caseytron. Now, yesterday we talked about
Every time I
Caseytron,
try to use
the
Kick,
wild
it seems
card
like
of
it
the
never
situation, who is one of the
works, which is
funniest
hella
people to
annoying.
see this lawsuit. Well, her lawsuit has actually gained a lot of support. It's doubled since yesterday. She was about 8,000 in to the 10,000.
Oh, I am
goal.
live.
She's over
Hell yeah, let's go.
22,000. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Caseytron is killing it. Well, she's only like 22% overall, but anyways, she's doing a lot better in her GoFundMe that ultimately will go to Ethan Klein when she loses the lawsuit to him. But also, yesterday, guys, what the heck? I made a joke about people saying super thanks. Did I do it right? Is it super chat? I don't know. But on YouTube, you guys went insane. I received like $1,000 in donos yesterday, making a joke about my cause. What cause, Red? Cause I like money, man.
Is dying.
And look at these super chat donos. And by the way,
Not
I
the
delivered
weave.
every single person who made a super chat dono. You got a heart from your boy Rev, and guess what? If you want to do it again, I'll heart you again. That's right. The cause has not ended. But anyways, okay.
It's been a hot minute
All
since I
jokes
played
aside,
this.
Caseytron has been officially served from
Yeah,
Ethan
sure.
Klein, and she's not really taking it well. That's not too surprising right here. But of course, also, she's been playing the victim on Twitter, saying, woke up to another barrage of people telling me I deserve to suffer. Some even mentioned taking bets on how long before I game end myself. What is the goal behind this sort of harassment of them getting the game end themselves? Well, these comments like, welcome to the internet, Casey
I just
Tron,
want to
I'm
get in a
sorry.
game.
You're having a tough time with haters. Guess what? We all do. Except, some of us don't commit copyright infringement. I know. Crazy to think about. But anyways, Nux Taku was in the replies of that tweet going hard, saying, didn't you
Why
push
the hell am I lagging so
R-word
much?
allegations on people? Where Caseytron said, no. Clarify what you're talking about, please, or delete this post. It's defamatory. Oh, suddenly she's so concerned about defamatory posts. Where Nux says, got any evidence of this allegation? It's defamatory. You should sue me. With this post about Tectone being an R-word person.
Alright.
Well, turns out, by the way, me and
wrong
Nux, we've had our beef. We've figured things out. Okay, it's all good for those who are curious. But yeah, she would quote him saying, now more massive incel content creators are joining in on the crusade to completely defame me, claiming I falsely accused someone of R-word. They know that incel men take great enjoyment out of seeing women suffer. They've made a career out of it. Guys, incels in the chat, please give me a super thanks and comment with your incel status. I will appreciate it very much. And Caseytron will seethe because of it. But anyway, that's her response to all this, okay? It's not going good. But of course, she got laughed at. And that returns us to the other person in the set of lawsuits here, Frogan, the two-time rising Twitch star, who's, well, going through it. So she made this post recently saying, Ethan Klein is suing me for reacting to a video about myself. I have a GoFundMe to raise funds for my legal defense. And honestly, dude, she's barely in front of Casey Tron. Barely in front of Casey Tron. In fact, it's actually worse because Frogan's defense fund here is at $200,000. Casey Tron is $100,000. So technically, Casey Tron is in front of Frogan with this very serious photo right here. She is very serious about this whole lawsuit. Yeah, she's gonna lose everything, man. Like, we know this. But anyways, she shared this post.
Why am I laggy?
Saying new Arabs. Ethan Klein is suing me. Link below. Thank you for providing a link to this video. This is a very embarrassing podcast, the Arabs podcast, where the title is Ethan Klein is suing me. In about, let's see here, about 22 minutes into this podcast with this guy who's wearing short tattoos on his legs. They would talk about Ethan Klein. It's embarrassing. Let's listen.
So, imagine this. Imagine this.
Because I have one of you done.
Imagine imagining about
Okay.
imagination.
I'm out of the house and I get a DM.
Yeah.
And they're like, are you okay? And I'm like, what? What happened? Because I don't really go on the internet. I'm not really that terminally online anymore.
Bet.
And then I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm fine. And they're like, what's happening? And they linked me to a tweet that says, Ethan Klein is suing Frogan.
Oh, imagine.
And it was from the parody account.
Yeah.
So now I was like, oh, it's fake. And then I sent them, I was like, oh, it's fake. They're like, no, it's real. And then they sent me the video. And I'm like, oh, it's real.
Yeah.
So I found out I was being sued by Ethan Klein at the same time everybody else found out.
Now, this next part is something I didn't expect. She is shamelessly sharing the link to her GoFundMe. Okay, well, she's struggling. She needs
want a
donos
minigun.
for this campaign, but she says something that is very interesting. She talks about her legal team. Now, I'm confused, right? She has this $200,000 GoFundMe campaign for her legal defense. But she also has a legal defense team already? I'm sorry, am I confused? What is the $200,000 for? Well, of course, let's speak rationally here. It's because I believe she knows she's gonna fail. Right? She knows she's gonna fail. And she's basically lining her pockets to basically give a chance for herself to repay whatever Ethan Klein is going to collect from this lawsuit.
Obviously, I really can't talk about it much. My lawyer team said to not talk about it, and I can practice self-control.
Oh God.
There you go. And so there you have it.
But you know, I mean, people are being nice. Can I push my GoFundMe?
I don't care. It's your fucking podcast. You know?
It's our podcast.
I don't give a shit.
It's
Go
our
ahead.
podcast.
Yeah, go check out the GoFundMe.
So unfortunately, because I'm being asked for $150,000 in damages and attorney's fees, I have a GoFundMe for my legal defense. So if you want to support me, the link is in the description. And if you've already donated, I appreciate it more than words can describe, because honestly, it's tedious. It's
Oh, I hate
inconvenient,
this.
annoying, and that's basically the whole point of this
Yeah.
entire lawsuit.
And yeah, and I out of respect for Frogan's lawyers' wishes, I'm not gonna say anything either. So check out my Substack, where I will say everything. Just kidding. Do you imagine if I had a Substack and I was just like
Honestly,
ripping into the dude?
You
Had a Substack? openly complain
Jesus.
a lot.
What is?
Are you a good writer?
I'm good at PR and fixing people's mistakes, but no, I'm not a good writer.
Is that Ludwig talking?
Alright,
Bro, can you not fix what's his mistakes? The one guy that he
You need to write
was having
deliberately.
drink that was an alcoholic or whatever.
I feel like I'm reading a schizo book every fucking time I see him type.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Another bad book from Frogan, but don't worry. San has her back. This,
Oh, easy.
With this tweet, it's White Boy Jihad Summer. Dude, what? Are we serious? You know what? We'll talk about this on another day. I'm tired, man. Like I said, I took a nap. I'm waking up. I saw that.
Bro, I
Dodo
cannot
from
stand
yesterday's
Hassan.
video
I don't think
flattered
anyone
me.
really can.
I'm overwhelmed. And I don't
I'm
have
very
time
positive that like
for some
90% of
But anyway,
his
guys,
viewers are
that's gonna do
bots.
for the video for today. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll see you next time.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Guys are here. So
When
yes,
it comes to
the
how
videos
many
about
YouTubers and
blind lawsuits,
streamers and
I
whatnot
know I'm
actually
obsessed,
vouch
but
for
so
him,
are you guys, because I know you enjoy the
yeah, I'm probably
coverage,
wrong.
and
This,
today
he actually
is
probably
going
has
to
a good
contain
amount
a
of
hilarious update as to what's going on with this entire situation.
a good amount
Now,
of
for the
subs
uninitiated
or
and
like
probably
actual
gainfully employed who
supporters
don't
and
know what's
whatnot,
going on
which really
here,
sucks.
this is a quick summation to give you context. So basically, Ethan Klein came out with this video announcing he's launched 3 lawsuits against
Is
content
that a
creators
fit? Is that
who
a
were
shark?
essentially not reacting to his content nuke on Hassan Piker, where at many points they left the room and let the video keep playing, and most importantly, they very vocally shared their intent behind what they were doing, acting as a market replacement for his video, basically promoting their streams as a replacement for his video. If people wanted to see his video, they could watch their streams instead, and now he's suing them for copyright infringement. And the subjects of these lawsuits are, of course, content creators by the name of Denims, Frogan, and of course, not to be forgotten, Casey Tron. Now, I've said this before, she's kind of the wild card
forgot
of
who
the
that
Three
is.
Stooges here. She is someone I didn't expect to be involved in a potential lawsuit with Ethan Klein, but I welcome it because she is someone who, well, is very bizarre, right? The only thing she's really known for is smoking weed, crying about
What the
incels
what?
online,
Oh,
and
the
Carlos
ladder.
Asmongold, and all those are kind of
I was like,
interchangeable
why
in
am I
their own
levitating,
ways.
dog?
But in the video that Ethan Klein released, he went over some facts involving Casey Tron and her quote-unquote reaction to his content nuke on Hassan Piker, where curiously, she spent more time taking bong rips than actually providing commentary. This is not an exaggeration, this is a fact. She spent more time smoking than actually providing
I'm not the host, am I?
commentary.
I
And
hope
this
not.
is a
I
little
don't think I am.
small compilation provided in Ethan's video. Hope you enjoy.
To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
CPM's coming out of Qatar.
What the
But you
hell is
kids love
going
anime,
on?
right?
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
Am I the host? I don't want to be the
What is
host.
happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
Am I? How do I check?
I could scarcely add anything when I was not. The man won't shut up about
Dun
it.
dun.
I was
They're
hoping for
very
an elf
musical people.
perspective. Well, this elf's perspective is that if
What
we're
do you-
seeking
what?
aid
You
from
think I'm
blue
nuts?
lights in the we're all
So after hearing the fact that Ethan Klein is going to sue her and has pursued legal options, this was Casey Tron's first reaction
Not
on
by her
Twitter,
standards.
where she would say, well, I'm suing you too,
Has shown interest
to an
in
Ethan Klein parody account. She was so ripped out of her mind, she didn't even know that she was arguing with a parody account. This is not Ethan Klein, this is a parody account. And after that, she would launch this post alongside her GoFundMe campaign where she said, Ethan KK Klein is going to sue me for smoking too much weed. He is trying to take away my ability to purchase my medically necessary marijuana products. We cannot let this happen. Donate to my weed fund. She tried to basically describe her GoFundMe campaign as a weed fund. And people are seriously donating to this nonsense. But also, she calls him KK Klein. I know Jews are really big in the Klan scene, but this is a big joke. Obviously, that's not true. But anyways, you can see the copium and, of course, the GoFundMe, which is about a week into its duration. And as you can see, she's raised $9,000. It is about 9%.
God, this game is so nice.
$1,000 goal for her legal defense. Now, this is a very good time for me to share with you guys a really important campaign that I'm also launching. My own sort of GoFundMe campaign.
I've been
I'm pleading you guys.
watching a whole lot of Lord of the Rings lore and like whatnot, so this feels really fitting.
Because I like it. Please go ahead and do a super
Oh God.
donation on this video. Every single one will help keep me well fed, and as a sort of gratuitous response to your very, very charitable donations, I will leave a heart comment on every single super chat donation. That is coming from the heart, ladies and gentlemen. I am doing the best I can. This is a really important cause. Please support me. Thank you. But anyways, enough with this GoFundMe. She's obviously failing quite hard. She's never
Ew.
going to make $100,000 on this unless
Is it dead?
Hassan Piker comes through and basically finishes off the goal for her. But
There we
then
go.
again, if she does finish that off,
Easy.
it's just more money in the pool for Ethan Klein to collect in his lawsuit. But anyways, basically, Casey Tron is
Oh, shit.
doubling and tripling down
Or wait,
on
no, fuck.
everything. She once again promoted the GoFundMe a few days ago, and she shared this tweet saying,
Alright.
I am so tired. My entire existence on Twitch since I started 13 years ago has been incel harassment campaign after incel harassment campaign. Oh, it's the incels. We'll talk more about her obsession with incels later, but anyways, she says, men with much larger audiences than me have sexually harassed, defamed, slandered, swatted my home, cyberstalked, and tried to get me to gay men myself for literally
how do
a
I-
decade. Through these endeavors, very
I forget how to
few of my
ping. I
peers
thought it
have
was
supported me. Wonder why?
middle button.
Because they don't want to evoke.
Oh wait, no, that's my
same
fucking
hates.
damn it.
It's been extremely isolating.
Damn it.
I've always
Whatever.
been thrown to the wolves to fend for myself. She's gonna say like, I've been thrown to the wolves and now I'm the pack leader. But yeah, you can see she says people with larger audiences have attacked her in many ways. I mean, Twitter speaking, she has a larger audience than me, so I guess I'm exempt. And also, I know I'm married, but in her world, I'm probably an incel too. But anyways, on Reddit, there is a viral post sharing her legal defense. Legal scholars are flabbergasted by the genius of what she's saying here. Basically, she's saying, I'm so high, I forgot I made this video, and Ethan Klein is making all this up.
Just because I didn't react to his stupid video, he had to make up that I did and put a video of me smoking weed over his stupid video to get attention. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck about your video. Like,
I hate the way she
I
talks.
don't recall reacting to it. I don't believe that I reacted to it. I do not remember.
She always
I don't
sounds
know,
so
I may have been
whiny.
under the influence, but I do not recall reacting to it.
So yeah, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen on the internet, but she's doubled down.
Also, I
Once again,
kinda sucks, and I feel bad on my part because I really wanted it to happen or wanted it to happen. But when it comes to Twitch, I actually have not. I'm stopped. I'm done streaming on that. I don't want to support that fucking place anymore.
Yeah, me neither. 2 incel mentions in one post. That's got to be a record.
So I moved over to Kiak.
First of all, it's not funny. We're not laughing
Don't
with
touch
you.
me.
We're laughing at you because you're so addicted to smoking weed that you don't know what's going on. Like, half the time, you have no idea what's going on whatsoever. And I believe that clip was unironic. I believe that she has no idea.
So like, me personally, I like to indulge in like marijuana, but like, holy fuck, when I seen that one clip of her just ripping like hit after hit, like, holy shit, it's just like, I don't understand how people can be like that when it comes to marijuana. Like, one hit, like, literally one hit for me is good enough, and I'm good for like a good hour. Like, and like, also, like, I don't even hit it to the point where I'm like coughing my fucking lungs out. I don't understand why people are so afraid to just take like a nice smooth hit. They just like fill their entire fucking lungs until they just I remember this one time I was smoking with someone and they took such a big hit they ended up fucking puking, and it's like, why? God damn. I don't understand why people be like that. It's fucking gross. Like, just chill, dog. Like, god damn. But anyways.
Yeah, what's going on? She doesn't remember what she does. She's completely out of it all the time. And now she's trying to cope on Twitter and blame incels. It's ridiculous. Now, of course, like I said, calling people incels is a national pastime.
Oh wait, I don't even have ammo. Frick.
Just keyword search incel on her account. I'll just scroll for a bit. We're only in like March. You get the point. The only thing worse, or comparatively,
What the fuck was that?
is searching Asmongold.
Oh.
Not just Asmongold, by the way. You can also search Asmon, which is a different set of results, but this is just Asmongold. And you can see a double whammy here, where she quotes Asmongold saying, "Ready for incel tears," referring to Hassan Unbanned on Twitch. Double whammy, but again, just search Asmongold. This is her entire life. Calling people incels and crying about Asmongold and doing that interchangeably. But anyways, in case you think I'm just a know-nothing who's saying things out of his delusional mind, we have Legal Mindset here, an actual attorney who has weighed in on this situation, providing his thoughts on Casey Tron's brilliant legal defense and what she's up against with this lawsuit.
So copyright focuses on the act of copying and distributing work. So the focus with copyright is, did she copy or distribute work without permission, without consent, without being authorized to do so? And copyright is strict liability, which means mental state is irrelevant. You can do it, you can do it in any mental state, and it doesn't matter. It's strict liability. Did you or did you not do it? So that's one thing. Now, when it comes to damages, like once you've been found liable for this, yes, then there
Bro,
could be
what
a
is
certain
that
amount
blowing
of
fire,
maliciousness
dog?
of factors in there, and certainly the judge might consider that when looking at the damages portion. However, for whether or not you did it, that's strict liability. Hey, did you?
What
do
the
it, did you
frick
not
is
do it?
that?
You did it. Whether or not you were high and did it, or drunk and did it, or forgot you did it because you were too tired, whatever else. That is not an excuse. And once again, it seems like they're confusing copyright, which is civil in nature, with criminal law in general.
So the coping continues on Twitter. She recently tweeted this out, saying, "Don't ever let anyone dull your sparkle, little girls. Even when it's powerful men who get
easy
to evoke support from incel communities that love to humiliate women. This isn't about copyright. Big Mama's going through it. Send your energy with this pic." Embarrassing. First of all, clean your keyboard and your desk. This is disgusting. Why would you post this? I mean, besides the fact you're smoking a joint and looking completely disheveled and clearly showing everyone that you're very, very unbothered by everything that's happening. This is terrible. But also you can see from the post, she shares this link right here from the very respected news source, Spitfire News, where they have an article about Ethan Klein and his war on women. Let's read. If you don't know who Ethan Klein is, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Klein is the primary host of the extremely popular H3 podcast, which is one of the most watched podcasts on YouTube every week. I say this all the time. Nobody is a bigger glazer than your haters. The haters will glaze you up more than your supporters ever will. You start off by saying he's successful, he's
That might be a little debatable, maybe.
cool it, alright? You're glazing the man up too much, but they continue on saying, for the past few years, as he is engaged in a never-ending, largely one-sided feud with his former co-host Hassan Piker, a leftist Twitch streamer who has been profiled in the New York Times, Klein has also become the most hated than ever before. Well, this last part is really interesting. More hated than ever before. His numbers are up higher than ever with this podcast. And also, is this what it looks like to be with a brigade of people who don't like him in a very controversial video? This is the response.
I might be out for the count. I might be out for the count.
True in some context where, yeah, he's more popular than ever, at least his podcast is. So I guess the more popularity you have, the more haters you have as a total number. But that's a very weird thing to say. And on top of that, like, the one-sided feud with Hassan Piker? Are you joking? Is this serious? But it gets worse, okay? That's saying something because Klein used to happily throw the N-word around, but since October 7th, 2023, interesting date you chose there, Klein has repeatedly escalated allegations of anti-Semitism against Piker for his outspoken stance against Israel and support of Palestinians. Klein is Jewish and has lived in Israel. Wow. You list that like it's some sort of a bad thing. Well, Piker is a Turkish-American who is raised Muslim. Back up. Raised Muslim. Let's kind of extrapolate that, right? Am I raised white? Are people watching this video raised black?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Weird thing to say. Look, dude, Hassan is playing the race card and the victim card hard enough. You don't have to go these extra lengths to do that. But this article is trash. We all know this. Like, journalism right now is in the gutter, and somehow this person went even lower. But anyways, that's the follow-up to what's going on here in the updates on the sterling content creator Casey Tron and her brilliant legal defense. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time. Hey, what's up, guys? Over here. So it appears that Hassan Piker has entered the Thunderdome and given his thoughts on the Ethan Klein lawsuits, and once again he delivers because his commentary is filled with meme-worthy, instantly debunkable claims that prove he didn't engage with this video whatsoever before forming his very strong opinions about it. Now, before we get into what he said about Ethan Klein's video, and it's very hilarious, let's just give some context in case you don't know, and I'll do it in a very quick fashion. So recently, Ethan Klein comes out with this video announcing that
I forget, does this game have fall damage?
For copyright infringement. Basically, he shared that his recent Hassan Piker content nuke was also designed in a way that would be a trap for some content creators who he could sue them for copyright infringement. Because some of these creators, as you can see listed here, would keep the video playing while they left the room, barely reacted, and on top of that, all three of these people he's suing made their intent very clear with their streams, that they wanted to act as a market replacement for Ethan Klein's content nuke and wanted people to watch their streams in order to watch his video. A very clear example of copyright infringement to many different people. And as you can see, the three people hit with these lawsuits include some infamous Hassan orbiters like Denims, Brogan, and Casey Tron. Now, since then, as you can see from this meme posted on the H3H3 Productions subreddit,
oh god,
we're looking at Hassan Piker, a guy who probably makes 8 figures a year. He's sitting there watching all this from the sidelines as his biggest orbiters, his strongest soldiers, are going through it. They're all begging for money with their GoFundMes, and he hasn't contributed as of yet, other than just spreading the message. And boy, they need a lot more than spreading of the message from him right now because they're struggling. So another day watching the GoFundMe race here. It's very exciting. People are tracking this every single day. Right now,
I think I hear a trapper.
With $28,000 raised. That's 28% of their $100,000 goal. She is in the lead currently. In second place, we have Frogan, who raised a similar amount at $26,000, but unfortunately for this two-time rising Twitch star, she's only at 13% because apparently she's twice as important as the other people facing these lawsuits because her goal is $200,000. A big slip up for her. And then in last place, Casey Tron. I don't think this surprises anyone. She's at $8,800 raised, about 9% of her goal at $100,000. I'm honestly shocked. There's sentient human beings out there that gave not just Casey Tron, but any of these people money for this lawsuit because ultimately, whether they fail to produce money for this lawsuit and it affects their ability to defend their case, or they fund it and then Ethan Klein can use that money in his settlement, it's a lose-lose situation. But anyways, Hassan has done a lot to help out his favorite orbiters by calling Ethan Klein old. Yes, because he can't debunk any of his claims. He can't refute what's going on here in Ethan's assertions. So instead, he does the classic Hassan Hiker method, and that is to insult people. And also, this one is really interesting. Calling someone who is 6 years older than you old. Both Hassan and Ethan are in their 30s. This is a very strange, how do you do fellow kids type moment here. But there's, of course, the biggest contribution. And that is this video uploaded onto his Asanabi YouTube channel titled Ethan, This is Embarrassing. Now, of course, Hassan, this is embarrassing. Look at the reaction to this video. 16,000 likes versus 17,000 dislikes. Understand, on Ethan's video announcing the lawsuits, he has roughly a 95% like to dislike ratio. Understanding, of course, he has a legion of haters. And also, it's a very controversial video. Yet he has a 95% like-dislike ratio, and Hassan can't even get a 50% like-to-dislike ratio. That's how bad things are at this point. And one of the main reasons people are dunking on this video is because clearly he didn't watch. Not only is he biased in his defense of the Three Stooges involved with these lawsuits, but also he clearly didn't engage with this video before talking about it and having such strong opinions. Let's start here.
Apparently there's a second content nuke that is, I guess, to hit the timelines. And I make some interesting, I'm in the content nuke apparently, but it's not a content nuke alone. It's also a lawsuit. It turns out Ethan's initial content nuke, by his own estimation, by his own statements, was actually a trick, was a trap. He wanted to basically sue everyone that watches the content nuke. And he's, Mr. Copyright Infringement is trying to litigate the
oh my god.
Towards him once again.
I'm dying.
I think it's very weird.
Leave it to the guy who infamously created the armchair reaction meme to sit here and talk about Mr. Copyright Infringement, act like Ethan Klein is someone who is completely switched up and is now trying to attack people over copyright. He's this evil guy trying to strike down anyone who criticizes him in his YouTube videos. But of course, he doesn't understand what's happening. There's an assertion that Ethan Klein is inconsistent on his opinion about fair use, which is instantly debunkable thanks to this clip shared by Ethan himself on Instagram. There's this idea because Ethan was involved with a fair use court case a couple years ago where he won. There was a big debate about what is actually fair use. Like, what point does it become transformative? But his comments from years ago reflecting on the court's decision reflects exactly what he's doing now. Let's listen to this really quick.
Intersperse short segments of another's work with criticism and commentary, while others are more akin to a group viewing session without commentary. Accordingly, the court is not ruling here that all reaction videos constitute fair use, which I think is a great distinction because us who do it well and who respect fair use, hate these shitty styles reaction videos.
And I think everyone on YouTube also can tell the difference. There's the classic old school dumb reaction videos where they just sit there and watch it and don't say anything. They just laugh with the video or whatever. And then there's the other kind where people put in commentary, editing.
And so this is a precedent, a win on both sides. This is super powerful.
Yeah, so this directly aligns with what he's doing right now. He talks about channels like Jinx and all those other people who back in the day were infamous abusers of the copyright system in a way that we typically don't expect. It's people just sitting there and watching videos and not providing any commentary whatsoever, leaving the room, not providing much commentary whatsoever. Does that sound familiar? Well, it's all three of the people facing the current lawsuit. They did not have a reaction whatsoever for large portions of the video, including leaving the room. I mean, what are we talking about here? This lines up perfectly with what was said right here years ago. And on top of that, we have this other element about the malicious intent, which of course Hasan has no idea about whatsoever because he doesn't know what's going on, including more proof of that right here with this clip.
And he is he's launched a lawsuit against Frogan, Denims, and Caseytron. Now, a lot of people watched his content nuke. I don't know why he only sued those people. I mean, I watched his content nuke as well, but here's the, I don't know, this is so stupid. I don't know what to say about it, but here's the Dixerdanos thing I saw from it.
Why not sue me? You didn't watch the video, because if you did watch the video like a few minutes in, Ethan explicitly states regarding Hasan Piker, he's not going to file a lawsuit to him over this situation because he actually reacted. He actually reacted better than these people, and most importantly, Ethan invited him to react. Obviously, he's not going to make a copyright infringement lawsuit against someone who he invited to watch the product of that lawsuit. It would make absolutely no sense, and that's something that he shared right here. And funny enough, it seems like from watching Hasan's video, the only contact he had with Ethan's video was this clip uploaded by this account on Twitter, which we talked about the other day, where it has the most ridiculous headline, incredibly dishonest, saying he's only suing these people because they're small female streamers, and that this is him suing people over copyright and trying to violate fair use and stuff like that. It's completely ridiculous and transparent. Now, this next part might be my favorite. Totally delusional. This really shows how out of touch these people are.
I don't even know if this will work in his favor, but I don't even know if this was like a masterful gambit from the start. Like, I don't even know if this was like a setup, because it doesn't make sense. Because on the one hand, why would you admit that you were doing entrapment? Like, you wanted people to go react to your video. You said you wanted people to go react to your video. You said anyone and everyone can even, make money off of your videos in the past when we had a podcast together, only to then turn around and be like, actually, I got you. You reacted to my video, and therefore, you're done. He claims you're watching it was fair use, unlike those he's suing. I thought about not responding to this, but it's so silly that he was like, he's openly admitting that he was baiting me into a lawsuit, and then it didn't work. He absolutely did not make the nuke with this in mind. He's just acting now. He thinks he's in a way that a villain would act. Yeah, it's kind of sad either way. It's sad to try, and it's sad in so many different ways. The reason why it's sad in so many different ways is because, like, then, okay, the content nuke was actually bullshit. Like, you don't actually think I'm a terrorist. You just slandered your Muslim former podcast co-host of terrorist for what? This trap?
Entrapment. Yes, he's saying that Ethan Klein entrapped these three individuals with his video and his ulterior motive regarding that video. Excellent. And this is reflected in this retweet he made where this other account is essentially saying the same thing about this being a trap and that they're not a legal expert, but it seems like this is something that'll result in an automatic loss, right? Yeah, wrong. These people are completely out of it. They have no idea how entrapment works. Again, quick Google search will tell you that you have to be law enforcement or an agent of the government, under the instruction of the government, to be considered someone who could be entrapped.
I think after this game I'm gonna play some Enlisted.
And Hasan, by saying Ethan is entrapping these content creators, is basically saying that Ethan is either the government or an agent of the government trying to entrap people into committing a crime that they were not predisposed to in the first place. Everything about that is mind-bogglingly insane. And this guy, he says it with his chest multiple times. Yeah, Ethan Klein, the government agent trying to entrap these poor, innocent, small content creators. Like, give me a break. And he talks about, like, trying to bait Hassan. Like, dude, he wasn't trying to bait you into a lawsuit. He was trying to get you to react to a giant video with millions of views exposing you. That's all there was to it. He didn't even get through the whole video. He spent 9 hours reacting to half of the video, by the way. Insane. On top of that, you heard that little conversation, little comment about being Muslim. Because apparently he hasn't played the race card enough, and he's just a professional victim at this point, trying to deflect blame on Ethan Klein for targeting his race, or whatever he's trying to get at here. Really pathetic. But this part's even funnier because someone in the chat dared to have a different opinion, some wrong thing. We have a free thinker, ladies and gentlemen. Look out!
I agree with the bottom line of the video. When someone reacts to a video without any reaction, shouldn't have it. Maybe I'm insane. No, but that's the reason why he's trying to use this as a form of attack, so that people like you who have this opinion, he knows that he can't litigate this issue on the basis of his support for Israel. Okay, so now he's trying to litigate this issue on the basis of react content, which is more in line with the normal kind of drama that he engages with, and that a lot of onlookers, such as yourself, will go, well, I kind of agree with that. He made this YouTube video. He has every right to sue people for copyright. That's it. The only intelligent part about this is redirecting his animosity to a better playing field.
Yeah, absolutely devastating. People like you, is what he described. You mean free thinkers? People are not going to just run with the narrative of whatever you're saying and just accept it as fact? Yeah, this guy is making some very common sense observations about what's going on here. You just don't like what he's saying, and also you don't even know how to really even counter it because you didn't watch the video. And also his comments about this being about Israel. Leave it to this guy to make everything about a serious conflict. Everything that happens has something to do with Israel or Palestine or Iran every single time. And also he says the only intelligent part is the redirection. Dude, it's such copium, it's actually insane. But of course, the next clip we're going to see is where he's talking about the 3 small content creators who are swept up in this redirection.
But the reason why I wanted to talk about this is specifically so that you guys go and show support to Denims, Frogan, and Casey Tron, because obviously he has a ton of money, and he's going to use the ton of money that he has to bully other content creators who don't have a ton of money and try to win some kind of public opinion battle. That is partially the reason why he went after Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron. These are people who get insane lines of attack, and most people don't choose to defend them. I don't think he actually wanted the smoke, which is precisely the reason why he didn't try to do this for me or any other content creators who reacted to his context puke, which by the way was his wishes. That was his desire. His desire from the start was for everyone and anyone.
I actually love this part because it shows how out of touch he is and how much they're really focused in on this echo chamber of existence that all these related parties have. Wow, I can't believe that no one is defending Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron. I can't believe that people criticize them. That's insane. Well, I guess that's what happens when, number one, you align with people like Hassan Piker. That's already damaging the possibility of people defending them right from the get-go. But also, they're the kind of people, say, veteran or military people, they deserve PTSD, or that they deny October 7th rapes, or, you know, they have other things like making race-based tier lists, or saying, or trying to justify fake CPS calls on Ethan's family because his children 3 and 5 haven't formed memories yet, so it doesn't really matter. And I could go on and on and on. That's why people don't want to defend them. That's why they're so hesitant to defend them, because they're just not likable. And I love this idea that he's like this champion of women, which, given a lot of his past comments, is already laughable. But this clip has recently resurfaced where women in Iran are being arrested for dancing. And Hassan says, pics or it didn't happen, bro.
Iranian women can't post TikTok dances? What?
Looking at all this, you can see why some folk believe the Northlanders possessed.
That's a joke, right? You're saying that as a joke, right?
I hate how
one, I
condescending
don't think that's
Hassan is.
rhetoric
Holy
for
shit.
women's liberty. And two, they abso-fucking-lutely can. What are you talking about?
Is the dwarf down again?
I'm fine, you'll see.
So yeah, I wanted you to listen to his very beautiful laugh at the end there. But basically he's saying that being able to dance or not legally, you know, being able to dance without being arrested is not a measure of your rights as a woman. I think it is, very much so. I know, call me the really crazy person here, the very non-progressive, but I think women should be able to dance in public without being arrested. I know, I think that is a measure of your liberty as a woman. What do I know? Hassan speaks for all women. But of course, he claims that this is absolutely not effing happening. Well, again, another instantly debunkable thing if you just look at Google for 5 seconds, and there's dozens of articles talking about women who have been arrested for dancing in Iran, very recently as well. And there are serious sentences, like decades for doing this. Islamic laws in Iran forbid it entirely. Even in the home, which is something they overlook, I guess. But this is an outrageous claim, just like instantly debunkable. These are why it's so crazy to see tens of thousands of people listen to this guy and just be like, yup, that's the truth. When it's, again, a 5-second Google search proves the opposite. But let's listen to one more clip from this video.
It's so funny in this video, it's an Asman he wants to be cool with, and you had him have that whole debate where he did the worm. Yeah, I mean, Ethan Klein is very similar to Donald Trump in many ways. Donald Trump will let bygones be bygones as long as you offer fealty, or as long as he can use you. Ethan sees
how can you say that Ethan Klein is like Trump? Oh my god.
As reliable allies, because they all despise me, and that's precisely the reason why he's perfectly fine with aligning with them and working with them, because he operates on the enemy of my enemy is my friend attitude. That's it. Pathetic, immoral, desperate man, a 40-year-old still doing like this.
Oh, here we go again. Nothing can happen in life for Hassan without thinking about Asmongold. Yes, he is unironically claiming, number one, that Ethan is a lot like Donald Trump, really exercising his Trump derangement syndrome here. But on top of that, he's saying Asman and XQC are neo-Nazis. What an outrageous thing to say. Does he really believe this in his heart of hearts?
How do
A lot
I...
of his fans do. But
How?
it shows the desperation. They're trying to slander and name call and do things like that when you can't actually counter anything going on with Ethan's video. And that's obvious because he didn't watch. There's no way he can debunk anything. He's literally shadowboxing points that are either irrelevant, never happened, or are misconstruing what Ethan actually said. And that's what happens again when you don't watch the content you're forming such strong opinions about. But it doesn't matter to his audience, so why would he, right? He looks dumb to people on the outside, but to his audience, they're just going to nod their head and agree with everything he says anyways. And if they do disagree or have a different opinion, he's going to show their chat in front of tens of thousands of people and publicly shame them like a misbehaving child in school. It's ridiculous. But anyways, that was the video that he uploaded, and that's my reaction to it. And that's going to do it for this video. So as always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I warned you!
I don't know these maps. Oh wait, alright, here's the stairs. Can I get up? Fuck.
I do have my uses.
I am lost beyond words. Feeding gods.
I seldom seen an outside.
Ow. Oh well.
Welcome back to a series so smart, Harvard added it to the curriculum. In today's video, Ludwig is in massive trouble. Tectone has just revealed some old tweets that absolutely expose Ludwig. Asmongold has responded. Lots of updates to the Emiru situation where people were harassing her for saying stealing content is wrong. One of those people has been exposed as a Hassan moderator and a degenerate freak. Bunch of more updates involving Ethan, Hassan, Taylor Lorenz, the hack journalist, and a lot more. Subscribe to join the greatest channel on planet Earth, maybe even Jupiter. I haven't asked the aliens. But let's begin with the king of all jellyfish, the king of all spineless creatures.
I don't understand why people gotta be so toxic. Holy shit.
Basically, if you didn't know, Mr. Jellyfish actually hosted an event called Mario Kart, and the whole concept was you get drunk and you play Mario Kart. Only problem is he invited one of his good friends, Mango, who is a known alcoholic. So what did good guy Ludwig do? He encouraged him to drink. Point 3 0 and above, this is where Mango was at. High risk of alcohol poisoning, coma, and death. He's the 2-4 He's never lost.
I feel zero guilt. I don't feel guilty at all. My dad had a serious problem with alcohol, and his rock bottom was death. He died at 43 years old. Excuse me.
Mango went around humping pillows and then people, and then he was like harassing a few girl streamers as well. It was really cringe. Ludwig banned him from future events. He lost his 11-year org. He lost his career. Basically, life ruined. Meanwhile, Ludwig here got off scot-free. Alrighty, so since then we have a lot of updates. It seems that a lot of people pointed out how bad what Ludwig did was, and the internet has absolutely turned on him. One of the people that called him out was streamer Tectone. In fact, he made another follow-up video which looks at some very damning information about Ludwig. Meanwhile, Ludwig has just been ignoring everything and playing League of Legends with CDawgVA. But he did happen to say this about Tectone. Ludwig throws shots at Tectone after Tectone made some videos about the Mango situation.
Enable game chat. It's actually one of my greatest pleasures that I get to die never having to speak to these people.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's like a Tectone video. I can die never watching one.
So true.
It's a good life. It's a good life that I get to have that. It is. It is.
Right, so that was a pretty random comment until you realized that this was right after Tectone made his video calling out Ludwig. So instead of addressing any of the points he made or taking any accountability for what he did to Mango, he just implied that, you know, Tectone is lame and nobody should watch him, I guess. And I just find it hilarious how he's saying, you know, I got a good life here while playing League of Legends, literally the most miserable gaming experience in existence. But okay, anyways, Tectone has responded with a new video clarifying some of his stances about the situation and going over Ludwig's old tweets.
A lot of you guys say Ludwig is not responsible for someone else's actions in his event. This is a good counter argument that a lot of people say. Some people might say no, some people might say yes. Do you know who would disagree with that very take? Do you know who would disagree that you are not responsible for someone else's actions? Ludwig himself. And this is why we're talking about this here today. The only person responsible for someone's actions is the someone that did the action. If little Timmy sees a video of a guy eating a load of Takis and faking domestic violence, and then eats a load of Takis and slaps his crush, Timmy is responsible, not the other guy. I just said your argument is weak. Fight someone else in the comments. How is it weak, bro? Nobody is responsible for what random idiots do but the idiot that did it. The fact that you seem to think that you have this much pull and control over randos that roll up to his stream says more about ego than anything else, to which Ludwig responded, I think there's a lot of good arguments for not having responsibility. I just specifically think mentioning a 1 in 100,000 extreme cases proof of why that should be the case is weak. Weak argument equals weak stance. It's not weak, it's true. You aren't responsible for what randoms do unless you specifically say, hey, go do unshit in my name.
Right, so just clarifying the context there, just so nobody thinks this is out of context. Basically, Willie Maxo made this tweet, you are not responsible for your audience unless you directly tell them to do something. They are their own people. If you have 100,000 viewers, statistically speaking, one of them is going to be unhinged. And he was responding to something by iDubbbz. And Ludwig responds, the argument that statistically 1 out of 100,000 people will be unhinged, so you bear no responsibility on the other 99999 is incredibly weak. And then we had the series of tweets that Tectone read. Right, so
was enlisted. There we are.
Ludwig is arguing with somebody, trying to assert that a streamer is partly responsible for the actions of their chat, even though the chat is obviously different people. So I just find it interesting. Ludwig says, oh, Mango is a full-grown man. He should have known better. He is responsible for his own actions. Meanwhile, Ludwig also seems to think that other people do have a degree of accountability. And the thing is, I actually somewhat agree with Ludwig. Now, are you responsible for every person watching you? Of course not. Right now, there's like 500,000 people watching my videos every single day at this point, and I can't control that many people. So instead, I try to set some standards for my community. I always say never harass the people I talk about. Always leave it to this comment section. And then I also try to embody the values I want you guys to have. Whenever I talk about someone, I try to provide evidence for all of my arguments, so you don't just randomly go and slander people like Hassan does. And if I ever make any mistakes, I will try and own up to it. And in that way, I take some level of responsibility, unlike, you know, people like Hassan who lets his chat spam hearts for a literal shooter who murders people. And he can obviously permaban them, but he chooses not to because that shows what he believes in. So Tectone continues his argument.
Ludwig, you have actively fought people who said that you aren't responsible for someone else's actions. You believe that you are responsible for someone else's actions. By the way, this was in regards to chat policing. This was in place for community policing, saying that a streamer is in control of their chat and a streamer is in control of their community, and they should dictate what that chat and community should do. So if you believe a streamer is in charge of their chat, randoms on the internet, why the do you think you're not responsible for taking care of one of your best friends in a weakened state around alcohol that you know is his vice, a suffering alcoholic in a public on-display format in front of hundreds of thousands of people?
Oh my god, I can feel the frustration coming from him here, because it is just insane that these guys were supposedly like super close friends, his ride or die. That is how Ludwig would refer to him. And with friends like Ludwig, who honestly needs enemies? Bro is so spineless, he immediately threw Mango under the bus, did not accept any accountability in what he did. You could have literally just said, okay, what Mango did was wrong, but also what I did was disgusting. I should not have invited an alcoholic to a drinking party. I should not have encouraged him to get more and more drunk on camera for the sake of views or entertainment for my stream. I should not have celebrated him literally drinking himself to the point of poisoning himself. But instead, what did Ludwig do? He wants to save his PR. Everything is about maintaining his audience. Oh, I'm such a good guy. I'm trying to mathematically craft the most inoffensive take possible. That is literally how Hassan describes him, by the way. And he's not wrong about that one. Ludwig tries to appeal to the max amount of people possible so he can get the max amount of viewers and the max amount of people don't hate him and watch his content. Well, sucks for him, but he couldn't hide his true self forever, and this drama just brought it out. And while the chat argument is definitely a little bit different and there's a lot of nuance to it, in this case, it definitely applies. Ludwig is absolutely absolutely in part
Oh,
responsible
Ludwig is such
for
a
what happened to
bitch.
Mango that night. And people brought this up in the comments as well. The fact that if a bar owner like overserves a guy drinking alcohol, they can be held like legally liable. If a bar overserves a customer, the bar can face several legal and financial consequences. This may include fines, loss of liquor license, and civil lawsuits from individuals harmed by an intoxicated patron. In some cases, bar employees or owners could even face criminal charges. So obviously, I'm not a lawyer, I don't know the legal details, but it seems like Ludwig could have possibly been held legally liable because he's the guy who hosted the event. There's tons of clips of him saying, "Let's get those numbers up," which is like so horrible, man. Anyways, after this, Tectone calls him out saying that this isn't just petty drama.
Ludwig, if you had a fucking spy, you would understand that you f***ed up bringing Mango into that situation. You need to wake the f up. Because if you are going to say that a streamer is in charge of their chat, yes, the streamer host should be fucking taking care of the people in their community. This isn't drama, Ludwig.
Ow.
This is you putting streamers' lives at risk for content. He blacked the
I hate this
out.
game
Even his
mode.
tweets show he has no idea what the happened. He doesn't even remember the night's event. He doesn't even remember doing anything. He was that up, and you encouraged that. Now, some people are saying that he got to a .37 later in the party. I cannot verify that.
Okay, so again, I have no idea who actually said that, who messaged him privately or whatever. So I'm just gonna ignore that because, you know, .32 is already bad enough. It doesn't change the fact that the levels of alcohol were already way too high. And I think most people understand that this is way beyond drama. This is not something which you can just ignore, which is Ludwig's go-to strategy, by the way. Now, if you guys have been following the series, the last time I called out Ludwig, he was defending iDubbbz and Anissa for essentially taking 34% of the profits of the Creator Class charity event. And essentially, people were calling out iDubbbz and Anissa for taking money from charity. And I did my best to give
We
them
hate
complete
iDubbbz
grace
and
regarding the
Anissa.
situation. I said that it's just a
Unironically.
bad take. And you know, I memed on him. I called him a Hassan Glazer, which he is. But anyways, if you remember, Ludwig actually responded to me, completely brushing off the situation. A chatter asked him about me, and he said, "I don't care about the Mr. Beast guy or the More Pegasus guy or whatever." And he basically said that he stays away from the drama frogs. Of course, he is so above it now, right? Now that he's quit his Mogul Mail channel, because he literally refused to criticize Hassan under any circumstances. And if he dared to start that channel back, everybody would be in the comments saying, "Why aren't you covering Hassan?" And you know, that is all okay. Some of this stuff is just drama. But this particular situation is actually serious. And in my opinion, if you actually have a moral compass, you would just take accountability for this. So people just know you aren't a complete scumbag. People are literally asking for the bare minimum.
And it's like, dude, I literally feel
Damn
like
it.
I'm talking to a child right now. Like, I hate how in big 20.
Oh, I can feel it.
You're
I'm gonna
29
get blown
years old.
up. I'm gonna
We're
get blown
pretty
up.
much the same age. I'm 31.
Oh, okay. Well, then Ludwig is just forgiven. He's not 32, guys. He didn't learn empathy yet. It's time to forgive him, guys.
Wait, is he really younger than iDubbbz? What the
Fully aware
fuck?
of what Mango's doing, and he shows clips to back it up.
Maybe you just didn't see, and this is why you're ragging this way after the fact. Oh, let's watch this clip real quick.
Karaoke?
We're doing it here.
Here?
Well, apparently everyone's just trying to run it here because we got drinks and it's easy to set up.
I'm down. Hi, babe.
His eyes are glazed over. His speech is slurred. He's in an environment where his shirts are off because you thought of a great idea that it should be shirts versus skins. He's immediately trying to touch women.
Don't beat her ass
You
up,
guys
bro.
are amazing.
I won't let him beat you up.
You push him away. He comes closer.
Hey,
You know he's being weird.
Right, so we literally see that Mango is trying to touch up on some girls, and Ludwig is fully aware of this. You know, he is purposely, like, pushing him away. So he's fully conscious. He knows exactly what's happening here. He knows Mango is in the wrong here. And instead of trying to help his friend, despite seeing all of this, he continues to encourage him to drink. I mean, come on. There's...
Right?
Borderlands spawns are actually good.
Oh
He's
shit,
still
oh shit,
being
oh shit.
f***ing weird.
It was fun.
Oh come. Why do I always have it like
But this was the best day ever.
it's only when I play this game I have internet problems. What the fuck?
Emily. You know very well that he is completely far gone. You know he was being weird. You chose to keep him on the stream because he's the two-time champion. You need him for content. You need him for views. You need him to make this a...
Like, fucking why? God damn it.
Event epic.
That didn't, like, that didn't affect everything, right? Like, my stream is still good. God, that's so fucking annoying.
Bloody potty. No, but
If that counts as like me leaving and I get like a XP penalty, and now I have to go on a fucking map I don't like with a faction I also don't fucking like. Whatever. Oh well, be what it be.
for real, that shit is so weird and creepy. And again, absolutely nobody is justifying what Mango did. Obviously, being drunk is never an excuse to do something like that. It's just the fact that Ludwig is perfectly aware it's wrong, and he's aware enough to even control the situation, but he's still so desperate to make the event work, so desperate to use this guy, his best friend, for content, desperate for the clout and views of it, that he cheers his friend on. Ludwig sort of knew this was going to happen. He did not know that he's going to touch up on any girls or whatever, but he knew his friend would get drunk. That is literally why he invited him to the event, because he knows this guy's going to cause a bunch of chaos. And you know, it's gonna be entertaining for the stream. You're telling me Mr. Let's Up Those Numbers guy didn't know? And as pointed out before, the fact that Ludwig can actually be compared to Johan Liebert from Monster, the most unhinged psychopath manipulator to ever exist, the guy who convinced an alcoholic to take another drink and convinced him to neck himself by jumping off a rooftop. I mean, Tecton also made this tweet where he just photoshopped Ludwig's face on top of Johan handing the guy a drink. Then he talks about how Ludwig refused to take even the lightest bit of hit to his reputation.
You couldn't even take a little bit of bad PR to ease it up on him even a little bit. You said, nah, him, it's all his fault. I can't believe he did that. You said, oh man, disgusting. I don't condone that. Oh, pathetic. Not me. You couldn't have said, man, I feel horrible. Mango was my friend. I knew he was struggling with alcoholism, but I invited him anyways. I was warned, I didn't listen. People warned me again, I didn't listen. I fed into his weakness, I fed into his vices, and he f***ed up, and I hate the fact that I put him in that position. You didn't say that. You couldn't take any heat off of that. You let him fry and die by himself, and now his life is over. And I mean this genuinely, Ludwig. You completely butt Mango's entire life.
You know the best part about this? Everyone kind of knew this is exactly who Ludwig was. Everybody had this suspicion where Ludwig will do anything to save his own reputation, and it doesn't matter who he hurts in the process. I mean, Yeet posted this YouTube comment of the day from my channel, and the top comment on my video, Ludwig the type of guy to hide his zombie bite in the apocalypse. And you know, it's a meme comment, but if you think about it, it's kind of true. Bro will do anything to save his own ass. And what do you do in this situation? It is him sacrificing his own friends to survive. The fact that this comment fits is actually crazy. What the heck? The zombie that bit him? Oh my god, what the XQC, bro. He's the type of guy who would know how to cure the zombie infection, but won't say so because Hassan said on stream that the world deserves an apocalypse. Actually true. Hassan owns you, little bro. So let's check out Asmongold's response. Apparently he has his own separate beef with Ludwig, because if you remember, Ludwig and his chat absolutely hate Asmongold and constantly Hassan. I'm not entirely sure why. It's probably
I wanted
because,
to stand up. I didn't want to
hangs out with Hassan,
jump
probably
onto
agrees
the
with some portion of his politics. Hopefully not the terrorist propaganda, but who knows at this point.
Wait,
considering his girlfriend hosts a podcast with him and was there during the Hezbollah clip as well.
But I just don't respect people's morals. Like Ludwig goes and pulls up my chat to try to make me look bad. You're getting this brought up because you trying to play games on me. You trying to make me look bad. We're gonna talk about it.
Okay, Mango is like an alcoholic.
Even Ray immediately knows this is a little bit not great.
Gotta do PP! That's dangerous. Let's up those numbers! I better not, even for a
fucking sick and hear anything about my chat. Oh, my chat said something bad.
Wait, hold up. Black female protagonists. Let's check Asmon's chat real quick. Halo DEI. DEI trailer. Oh, it's a DEI game. If you didn't notice, that woman, you heard me say woman, was black. So that is woke and not a game I'll play.
So you trying to make me look bad because of my chat, but you don't want to look bad because of your friend
I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogul Moves event.
that you told to drink alcohol at your party? You knew he was blood alcohol poisoning level drunk, and you were gassing him up. But the moment that I watch a trailer and I don't say a single thing, you're trying to farm hate on me. I wonder which one is worse. Oh, my chat said something bad. Fix your friends. Then maybe we can talk about my chat.
Dude, oh my god, Ludwig is such a pathetic worm, bro. The
True.
funny thing is, he's actually acting exactly like Hassan here. I mean, isn't that like a move that Hassan would do? Oh, let's check Asmongold's chat real quick. He probably doesn't like the black woman in the video game. You know, because he's probably just racist and sexist or something. That's the implication, by the way. That's the quiet part that is not being explicitly said. I don't know, it's just such a cringe low blow to take, and you just know these people are massive hypocrites. Here he is crying about Asmon's chat, but then again, he's not responsible for hosting the event and encouraging his friend to drink himself to a poisonous level. Newsflash, one of those things is about 100 times worse than cringing at a dumb video game.
I think Ludwig is a fucking liar. I think he's a fucking snake, and I think he would throw anybody under the bus to avoid a hate threat of his own.
Ludwig tries too hard to appeal to people, I agree. I'm not going to go as hard as Tectone, but I think that he tries too hard to appeal to people and it makes him feel inauthentic. I think that's where a lot of the negativity and hostility towards Ludwig comes from. I like Ludwig. I think he's smart.
Yeah, that's the problem. He's a little bit too smart, and people are starting to see through it. No amount of Hassan glazing is going to fix this. Your Lord and Savior is not going to help you out. My genuine advice to him is just take accountability. You effed up really bad. Just own it. Apologize, especially to Mango, and then move on. Obviously, you can't change the past now, but you can make it a little bit better by showing you're not a heartless freak and you actually care about the situation.
Did I just shoot the rock?
Ludwig has picked a side. Let's see how it works out for him. Never be on the Hassan side of things. You are gonna get cooked every single time. This perfectly encapsulates Ludwig. He's perfectly fine with something, then sees that it's unpopular on the internet and completely changes his opinion. Oh my god, this is like perfect, actually. Am I being called out for this? Okay, now I don't support it anymore, guys. Ludwig needs permission from his wife's boyfriend Hassan before taking accountability. Oh my god, are we gonna turn him into another iDubbbz here? Anyways, moving on to the Emiru situation. So basically, last time we talked about this, Emiru was being harassed by a bunch of Redditors and Twitter people for saying that stealing content is wrong, and she essentially supported Ethan's side of the lawsuit. So obviously a bunch of Hassan supporters came out of nowhere and started calling her vile things. Well, turns out the guy who called her out was a Hassan moderator who was a complete degenerate freak. Wow, what a surprise. The insane person who called out Emiru after she briefly mentioned Ethan Klein's lawsuit is a Hassan Piker Twitch and Discord moderator. So here we got this person called Gorby Chav who says, woman who hangs out with every grape she meets, I think Israelis are fine. By the way, she never mentioned Israel. And here we have his Discord account, and here we got Twitch mod for Hassan Diddy Piker. You cannot make cinema this good. Now, apparently this guy sent this message. Attention, if you're protesting in LA today, please stop by the Kobe and Gigi mural and make sure it's still ruined. Bro, what did Kobe do to you? Absolute unhinged psychopaths. How is this helping your cause at all?
The fuck did they do?
So Asmon called him out and he responded, Asmon killed his mom by buying her cigarettes and surrounding her with filth. So again, just doubling down and slandering someone again. I mean, I can't expect much from a literal Hassan moderator, but come on. So let's check out Asmon's response.
What is this here? Oh, I saw this. So there was an individual. This person has decided to go out, say that Emiru hangs out with every rapist that she meets, and to say that Israelis are fine. This had nothing to do with Israelis. It had to do with React content. And this person is making all of this up and farming hate on someone who doesn't even know what the fuck a Zionist is. This person is advocating not only for vandalism as a baseline, but on one of the most iconic basketball players.
Oh,
this is the person right here here. This is the kind of loser, repulsive. Oh, Asmongold killed his mother by buying her cigarettes. Guys, again, I don't care about this. This is just simply him talking shit, advocating for vandalism, and defacing Kobe's mural with his daughter. Both of them tragically died in a helicopter accident. And he did this just a few days ago, and this is one of Hassan's moderators.
And it gets even worse than that, guys.
Son of a bitch.
He locked his account after people found out he had several profiles on Korn sites with his full name and everything.
Oh my god. So you're telling me the guy who was harassing Emiru is a terminal gooner? Bro, literal 47-year-old gooner, 31,000 prawn videos? How do you even do that? That level of terminal gooning is crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, you cannot even make a TV series this good. Not even Netflix, Disney, or Amazon, or whatever could live up to this level of entertainment, bro. It is so perfect. Average Hassan fan. And don't worry, it gets worse. So, if Hassan is wondering why nobody wants to support him and his community, because your community is full of a bunch of weird fucking freaks. When it's one of your moderators, and this is a person that's representing your community, and they're doing this, they're leading hate raids on other partnered streamers based off of a just completely, totally baseless fucking lie, advocating for vandalism. I don't know who this guy is. The more that we find out, the worse it gets. It says, I'd low-key go in heat and start leaking juice from my gaped hole and cage. You were in class and you see this, what would be your reaction? Isn't it? Wait, so this guy's going and making sexual comments about high schoolers, and this is the person that is farming hate on Emiru and telling everybody that I killed my mom, and is a moderator for Hassan. Remember when Hassan was baby raging over XQC and your chats being unmoderated? Yep.
Why do people have to be
Whenever
so
your chat was calling me
unhinged
out,
and
bringing
fucking
my name
weird?
up for no fucking reason. We're just allowing that shit to run rampant in your chat, and I thought that was fucked up.
Well, the worst part is that the real abuse on his community comes from his moderators themselves. Okay, so this guy is thirsting over high schoolers? How is it that the Hassan supporters are some of the most degenerate freaks in existence? How does the profile match up every single time? I mean, it just can't be a coincidence anymore. It has to be, there has to be something in the blood of every Hassan supporter that turns them into freaks. Also, I just find it so interesting that they randomly bring up Israel-Palestine when Emiru didn't even mention that at all. She was literally talking about the lawsuit, which is to do with copyright, but of course
But it also has to do with Ethan, so then therefore they bring up Palestine and Israel.
Got 75,000 likes on Twitter. Now, I don't know if it's been botted or anything like that, but the amount of idiots on that website is genuinely shocking. The amount of idiots that follow Hamas Diddy Piker and his cronies. This is basically their go-to strategy. They will just brand anybody they disagree with.
I kind of wish there was a upgrade in this game where you could swim faster.
So then he talks about why it's so important to actually talk about this stuff. These people will stop doing this the moment that they feel like this type of like behavior is unpopular. And as soon as people don't have a reward structure around it, it immediately evaporates. And that's the reason why I talk about it so much, is to make sure that it doesn't happen. And they're too far gone. No, you'd really be surprised at how fast people reacclimate whenever they realize they're not getting validation. And it's an insult to all mentally ill people that are like me. You're right. Yeah, that's true. 1 million views on that. Who the fuck is this person? It's just a random retard that makes up lies. And this is the reason why, again, you should never engage any of these people on the substance of what they're saying, because they're just manipulative liars that don't care about anything other than destroying people's reputation in order to push their worldview. There's no reason to try to stay above the board with these people. There's no reason to try to explain things to them. They're just parasites, and they should be treated like it. That's it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why these videos we make are so important, because Hassan and friends and fans go around constantly harassing and slandering people left and right. And suppose you are a random person, you are not in the drama.
Did I
you
really
just see
not?
this on Twitter, on your feed. You would automatically think Emiru is some random political person who is a staunch Israel supporter, friends with rapists, like just the most unhinged stuff. It's just so unhinged, the sort of of community that Hassan cultivates, and the fact that that guy is in a position of power in Hassan's community and is actually like his Discord and Twitch mod, it just shows what kind of a community he's cultivated. That guy is gonna be the guy policing your speech, by the way. That guy's supposed to maintain order in his community. No wonder you got people spamming hearts for literal shooters. So here's what people are saying. 47 gay gooners Hassan mod checks out. Asmon, judge me by the people who hate me. I thought he'd be an immature 17-year-old, not a grown-ass man pushing 50. Hassan about to wipe his Discord server for the 5th time this month. Oh yeah, if you're new to the series, that's a thing that Hassan does a lot. He'll basically keep wiping his Discord because it has the most incriminating shit on him. Last activity 2 days ago. Hating and goading. Oh yes, I just live that classic lifestyle. You know, I hate and I goon, I hate and I goon. 30k prawn videos on one side is wild. We also have this clip of Hassan once again crying about Asmongold.
I think it started when he played Twitcher Terrorist after he came back from his ban and leaned heavily on deplatforming terrorist supporters because you made him look very bad in that debate and forced him to apologize, which angered his fan base. Yeah, that could be it. I think him playing Twitcher Terrorist was definitely a turning point for me. Especially because he was leaning heavily on aligning with Destiny and Dan Stalkman, Sexpestiny and Dan Stalkman, when in fact he knew how much they fucking stalk my ass, and has even in private correspondence told me that he could not believe how much they fucking stalk my ass.
Yeah, this guy just lies as easily as he breathes. I would not trust a word he says. I mean, it's crazy you call everybody stalkers when the people you hang around are the most insane freaks imaginable. Your literal Discord mod is a terminal gooner who's thirsting after high schoolers and is basically slandering everybody left and right, but I assume you're okay with that considering you do the same. And can we just remember, Hassan literally called Ethan a stalker, like a mentally ill stalker, for defending his own copyright and just suing Hassan Orbiter. Based on copyright law, nothing to do with stalking. Like, you just cannot be serious, bro. And oh my god, bro, this guy's just so obsessed with Asmongold. It's crazy. And Destiny. Apparently, Destiny has taken a little bit of a backseat, but he's come up again. Anyways, let's move on to Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein's latest Instagram stories take aim at Taylor Lorenz, calls her a total hack, implies she simps for Hassan.
People want the public and these artists to have more positive sentiment towards the Israeli military forces.
I don't think anyone wants positive sentiment. I don't know why you twisted it around. We're saying we don't want anyone to call for the death of anyone. I mean, okay, if you are advocating against...
Here's the other thing with Hassan. He's unreasonably good looking and like cool and dresses cool.
Tell me about it.
But do you know what I mean? Like he
I follow that dude on it. I'm gonna have to unfollow him if he's a Hassan simp. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hassan would be an influencer no matter what he was saying.
Oh, I forgot what his name is,
Taylor Lorenz is a total hack lol. This is her trademark move. Act obtuse when people accurately describe her views and outright lie and strawman your position to make it seem indefensible. Dude, Taylor is such a pathetic flippin' loser. Female gooner. Hassan simp literally will do anything for him, defend any crazy position, and it is completely pathetic. People are defending like death chants, man. When you say something like death to America, don't be surprised when people aren't your side. Is it so shocking that the regular person doesn't want people to die on any side? They just don't want civilian casualties? Why can't you ever have the slightest bit of nuance in any situation? You have to take it so extreme. And this is pretty much like the average Hassan supporter's view. After this, Ethan went out calling out a celebrity photographer for sending unhinged messages to Harley. So here we got this guy. This dude left a comment on Harley Play's page saying that he wishes H-man, finish the job. Your photographer is a Nazi. Morons like you are why people start to understand why the Austrian painter did what he did. He should have finished the job with your bloodline, lol. Yes, these are the people calling other people Nazis. It is, dude, what kind of a Uno reverse have we stumbled into? Absolutely insanity. And there is just no defense for this, by the way. He is openly calling for them to finish the job. That is absolutely crazy. You're calling for the death of a whole group of people. That is just not allowed. At Seth Rogen, this is your photographer. So apparently he got dropped by his running group. No. We're recently made aware of the offensive comments. We want to be clear. We condemn it. This is after Ethan exposed him. Do your friends know that you're a Nazi? Ethan thanks these people for lawyers are now going into in-depth analysis of the lawsuits. It appears Denims in particular is completely
Bro, I'm on
cooked.
fire.
People are
I'm
now
on fire.
harassing streamer Emiru
I'm
for
on fire.
supporting Ethan. Subscribe to make all of your dreams come true. And let's begin with Ethan Klein's big brain maneuver.
Man, I suck.
Ethan says he does a little trolling and announces he's not suing Shonda Black. So here we got Ethan and Ela on vacation. Okay, I was kidding about suing Shonda Black. I thought it would be funny to add a guy after being called a misogynist. We do a little trolling on vacation. The truth is, if I thought it was a good case, I would have added him from the start. He was very close to making the cut though. Anyway, pretty funny how you all went from calling me a misogynist to calling me a racist. That was just crazy. For the record, I did not
I
even
called
know
that
Sean
earlier.
was black.
Wait, no, I was on stream
okay,
when I
he's gotta
called
be trolling.
that.
His name is Shonda Black, but whatever. So it turns out my lawsuit isn't racist, just misogynist. But if you ask me, I am the true feminist. I hold people accountable, regardless of gender. But go ahead and tell the judge about how it's not fair that I'm targeting 3 women. Let's see how that works out for you. All the best, Ethan Klein. Dude, Ethan has just been absolutely trolling them while on vacation. That is diabolical. And I know you guys complain about me saying that word
Brother
a lot,
be
but
getting
come on,
dubs
what other
all
word
around.
describes the sequence of events? If you remember, Shonda Black was literally shitting his pants, turning on his friends, saying, I don't know why you guys dragged me into this. I don't want to be sued. Wah! Bro is letting out the biggest sigh of relief. He is thanking his lucky stars right now. So Asmongold responded,
This is insane. Yeah, bro, he is living his best life right now. And guy isn't fucking around. Well, the best part about it is that he is partially fucking around. That's what makes it funny. And so, yeah,
Bro,
there you go.
he's standing still and I
he
missed
laid
twice.
the trap for the summer ants. He sure did. He's feeling himself. This is freedom.
Oh,
This
no.
is, I think this has the capacity to be Ethan's best arc. I think this is amazing. They turned Ethan into a monster and I'm loving it. That's right.
Yep, that's pretty much what happens when you go after a man's kids. You get exactly what you deserve. And while I wish the lawsuit was
You
actually
get what you
real, the troll is
fucking
pretty
deserve.
hilarious too. You pretty much got them thinking that their life is over, and that is some super villain shit. Now, I did say last video that he might have been trolling, so again, I kind of called it. I didn't know exactly this was gonna happen, but I had a suspicion, you know? This is the most action Sean will ever see, and he'll be reliving this limelight for years to come. By the way, just some context, Sean is basically as irrelevant as Frogan and Caseytron. So anyways, people are losing their minds. Oh my god, lol, now Ethan's pretending he didn't know Sean was black. Well, I don't know how much plausible deniability he has with that one for obvious reasons. I assume he's joking. Oh, he is, but it's getting into very weird territory. How is it very weird territory? Bro has literally shown Sean clips on stream before. Sean is in the content cup that Ethan watched on stream. He's just being a little shit, but it's becoming clear he's just racist as well. Yep, comedy is illegal now, guys. Also, his lawyer definitely told him to say he was joking. Oh my god, bro. Live in your fantasy land. Anyways, here we have iDubbbz' former editor criticizing Ethan. Maybe Ethan being scared of leaving his home just shows that he understands what kind of violent physical response he truly deserves. iDubbbz, you just employ the best people, don't you? He knows the harm and anguish he causes to people. He knows it's wrong. He knows he's outrunning the consequences. So what did he mean by this? The physical response he truly deserves. The violent physical response. Sounds oddly similar to Mike from PA saying Ethan needs to bleed from the mouth.
With people like Ethan, he's not going to stop until he's bleeding out of the corner of his mouth.
These people are so pathetic. They always want to make it violent. They always want to take things too far because they can't win on merit. What has Ethan done to anyone to deserve to be threatened physically? Nothing, literally. Scared of leaving his house. He's literally on holiday, oh yeah. Anyways, so Sean responded, after failing to receive Hassan's attention, Ethan admits that he has no case against me, and he's doubling down on the misogyny of only targeting smaller woman creators. Dude, I just love this. So if he sues these 3 women, he's misogynist. If he adds Sean, he's now racist. If he removes Sean, he's back down, doubling down on the misogyny. Dude, this is like brain rot chess, you know? Brain rot political chess. Thank you for all the support, but make sure you send that energy to those who still need it. Links below. You know Sean just ran out in the streets in the middle of the night and shouted to the heavens, thank God! Bro is about to have his life ruined. And then he's just linked all 3 GoFundMes. His fans were so insistent that you violated copyright. I don't think they have a single effing clue on what they're talking about. Just adopt the opinion of their current talking head on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, now they're coping how they were in on the troll the whole time. Sad bunch. but don't mind yourself with them. Okay, so again, this is completely brain dead. First off, these 3 people did violate copyright. Second off, when I was covering the situation, I specifically said, I don't know if Sean has violated copyright specifically because I haven't seen any clips, and I specifically asked, you know, Ethan to show clips of these before I actually made a judgment. Who would have thought, guys? Who would have thought? Who would have thought I would actually have nuance in this situation? That pretty much just sums up Twitter, bro. Like a bunch of people getting mad, and then the other side is just enjoying themselves. Anyways, we got Omega Simp always inserting himself in every situation. Mike from PA. Ethan is 40? Oh my god, he looks like he's nearing social security retirement age. Dude, it's like Mike enjoys being humiliated, bro. He always brings up something where you could say something that would absolutely
Mike from PA
him,
looks
but you know what, I've brought it up too
like
many times. Let's move on. Anyways, now we gotta move on to Caseytron apparently getting married.
But he looks
Caseytron tweets, I may not be rich in money, but I'm so rich in love. Some people are so rich in money, but lacking of love in their heart. They use their fortune to threaten those less fortunate. There is so much good they could do with that money instead. Sad. And I'm just gonna say sorry in advance, but I saw it, you have to see it. Caseytron and her boyfriend Joshua eloped getting married outside Subway in Walmart.
Oh, wait, are we supposed to hear?
Okay, I'll put yours on you.
Right?
That's so romantic.
I love you, baby.
Okay, stop. I'm not showing that, alright? Yeah, I know I Frogan flashbang you guys on a regular basis, and I've tortured you guys quite a bit.
Why are there
but
flags on
am a man of
those
mercy.
rifles?
Right? Even
What the fuck
I have
type of
my
tank is
limits.
this?
I will not subject you to a Caseytron kiss. That is a level of hell no man should ever have to endure. Please, can we all get a moment of silence for this guy?
Oh no.
Alright, now that that's done, dude, can you imagine calling yourself a man and getting married to Caseytron? You could have
Is
paid
this the
me
last
$1
dude?
billion for that shit.
I can get through anything with
That.
this man.
Oh shit.
I'm crying a little. I can get through anything with this man. We may not be rich in money, but we are so rich in love. We have so much love for each other.
Is she just trying to convince herself and him that? Ooh, so close. Or wait, what? Bro, I think I might have gotten a little. I think I might have gotten a little more than just 4 kills. Interesting. 39 rifle kills. God damn. Only got 1 submachine gun kill. The best sniper. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh wait, yeah, see, I got it. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. I will BRB. BRB, hold me down. Ugh.
Dear Lord,
That sounds so convincing.
I pray only one thing. May this type of love never find me. Bro literally looks like he's being held hostage. Casey over there like, smile and nod, smile and nod. Also, you know that they have a lot of love for each other when they're doing this, when the camera is turned on. This dude over here, like, he only hired me for 30 minutes. Casey, please turn the camera off. I'm gonna need overtime now. No, but honestly, I was gonna say I feel bad for the guy, but let's...
Alright. I don't feel like listening to a 31-minute video. Fucking Christ.
But I just don't respect people's morals. Like, Ludwig goes and pulls up my chat to try to make me look...
Should I do some, what account am I on? Okay, whew. Should I do some Twitter surfing? Or wait. Is there a reason Rey Mysterio unmasked? I don't feel like doing Twitter.
Look bad.
Fuck
You're
that.
getting this brought up because you trying to play games on me. You trying to make me look bad. We're gonna talk about it.
Here's the context wagon. Ludwig, big YouTube content creator. They had an event which was basically a Mario Kart drunk challenge. One of the streamers, Mango, got weird and started sexually harassing other streamers.
So this is what the guy did, right?
No. He's humping toes. No.
End the stream. End it. Now, if you did this to a female coworker, I think we all know what would happen. He got kicked out of Cloud9 for this.
And Ludwig, in particular, immediately distanced himself from his friend of many years.
I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogul Moves events. Because, like, you know, it's a privilege to go to an event.
The situation went so viral that even Twitch stepped in and banned this streamer. And then...
Ludwig enabling Mango to drink dangerous levels of alcohol? What is this?
Okay, Mango is like an alcoholic.
Even Rey immediately knows this is a little bit not great.
Gotta do PB! Guys, Mango just blew a point too far!
Throughout the event, contestants blew into a breathalyzer.
Hey, everybody! Mango just blew a point 3-2! That's dangerous! Let's up those numbers!
I better not even for a fucking second hear anything about my chat. Oh, my chat said something bad.
Wait, hold up. Black female protagonists. Let's check Asmon's chat real quick. Halo DEI. DEI trailer. Oh, it's a DEI game. If you didn't notice, that woman, you heard me say woman, was black. So that is woke and not a game I'll play.
So you trying to make me look bad because of my chat, but you don't want to look bad because of your friend?
I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogul Moves event.
That you told to drink alcohol at your party? You knew he was blood alcohol poisoning level drunk, and you were gassing him up. But the moment that I watch a trailer and I don't say a single thing, you're trying to find hate on me. I wonder which one is worse.
Damn it.
People saying DEI in the comments section or real life sexual harassment and alcohol poisoning. Oh my God! Oh, my chat said something bad. Fix your friends. Then maybe we can talk about my chat.
Let's up those numbers!
I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogul Moves event. You know, it's a privilege to go to an event.
Hey YouTube, what's going on? Today is actually going to be a little bit different from my normal videos. Unfortunately, a content creator by the name of Ludwig has invoked my name. And Ludwig has enough viewers where I'll actually give a fuck. Because blasting me in front of that many people, well, obviously I gotta say something, right? Obviously I gotta say something. So we're gonna say something. Now, I would like to pretend this. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Ludwig right now. I know that that's how it is. And I know for me, it's very beneficial for me to say, oh, I fucking hate Ludwig. The guy's a piece of shit. The guy's a rat.
This gun has like no kickback and I love it.
That's just for clickbait. That's just for views. You know how that goes. To be completely honest, I was actually a big fan of Ludwig for quite a while. To be honest, I still think he's honestly a pretty okay guy. Not really as much as he used to be, but honestly, I got no issues with the guy. But recently, I did a little bit of calling him out. I did a little bit of calling him out because the events that occurred on his stream made me a little bit sick. They made me a little bit upset, and it shook me to my core. And the reason why it bothered me so much is due to the fact that I had that pre-existing respect for Ludwig, that pre-existing affinity for Ludwig. I mean, I even used to steal the guy's thumbnails and titles. Absolutely, I 100% did. I used to consume his content all the time. I watched that whole damn subathon when he was sleeping in that race car bed. And I think a lot of people are currently disappointed in Ludwig's actions. And the fact that he won't take accountability for them is honestly quite disheartening. We're going to break this down bit by bit. I'm going to show you the call out. The reason why I'm making this video, I was going to make one and leave it alone because I don't really consider Ludwig a threat to the streaming space like I do other people that I frequently make content on. I'm not a guy who wants drama with anybody and everybody. I never want to be that drama at all. I just want to correct the bully's behavior in this space, which is why I like calling out all of the problematic people, the people giving people false accusations, false allegations, promoting terrorism, saying horrific things about people's dead relatives, implying that people are criminals on baseless claims. Those are the people that I consider threats. However, Ludwig was a very, very, very small man yesterday, so let's go ahead and talk about it. And I want to make this very clear. Ludwig, if you do see this, and this does hurt your feelings, I mean, I guess it is what it is. I want to let you know, I'm not sitting here talking about false accusations. I'm not sitting here talking about false allegations. I'm not doing anything speculative. What I am doing right now is I'm doing a thorough breakdown on objectively what you did that is on stream that is proven by your own actions. If you want to make a follow-up video shit-talking me, you're more than welcome to. If you want to make a video talking about all of the horrible shit that everybody fucking does that's been pulled out of their ass, you're more than welcome to. You want to stay away from drama, and sure, I don't know if Hassan will approve of you making that video, but if you do get your daddy's permission, then sure, go ahead, you can do that. That's a little bit of a joke. I know that probably pissed you off. But let's go ahead and get into this
nah, joke. Kind of real, though.
Last night, Ludwig goes live with CDawg VA. He goes ahead and he says this.
Enable game chat. It's actually one of my greatest pleasures.
Now, I would like to pretense this with CDawg VA is currently 1-3. They're losing very hard. The enemy is up 7 kills. They're both probably miserable as fuck. And as well as they're playing League of Legends, which means they're most likely on suicide watch enough as it is. I don't know how much money you would have to pay me to play League of Legends on stream. Jesus Christ, haven't done that in years. But usually, this is how you know someone has chronic clinical depression. Yeah, oh, you can't hear it? Great, let me pull up another clip then.
Enable game chat. It's actually one of my greatest pleasures that I get to die never having to speak to these people.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's like a Tectone video. I can die never watching one.
It sounds to me like somebody may or may not have watched my video.
Oh, come on.
I know. Ludwig, the thing that's really a shame, and what I don't know if you'll actually believe me for, is that the original video was called Ludwig is a disgusting, filthy, lying rat. I, who have a conscience, just changed it to be Ludwig is a rat. And I think you'd agree after watching this video that me calling you what you are isn't an insult. I'm trying to make you aware of your own actions, not things that I've speculated upon, but things that you have actually done. Not 4 years ago, not 5 years ago, 2 days ago, to one of your closest friends. Now, you expressed that you'd rather kill yourself than watch one of my videos. Well, Ludwig, I have a feeling you sound a lot like somebody who's watched one of my videos. And by the way, if you're here watching my video right now, make sure to press like, comment, subscribe, and hit the bell for all notifications. Let's keep going here.
So true.
Was I even
Good
shooting
life.
at
It's a good life that I get.
I know,
a real
C-Dog being a bro, backing up his homie, who's clearly tilted. You know what's really funny, Lud? Trash Taste, C-Dog, VA, Joey, Giga, they actually invited me on Trash Taste way back in the day. Do you know that Joey used to watch my content on Arknights every single day? I actually have a lot of respect for the Trash Taste crew, but I do think it was funny that C-Dog said so true. Obviously cheering on a good old buddy in League of Legends. Some people want me to be angry at that, but I just won't. I've met up with C-Dog and VA in real life, and I still like the guy a little bit, even if he was taking a little bit of shit talk at me. He hasn't really done anything fucked up, so I don't feel like the need to go in on him. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's keep going here. I don't really thrive for drama, and I hope that you believe me here. If I was, I would say, man, Ludwig and C-Dog VA, they really crossed the line, and now we're crashing out. Yeah, I'm just not really interested in doing that, Ludwig. This isn't me farming you for clicks. This is me showing a man who has fucked up. We're now 7 minutes in this video. We're going to get in here even more. We're going to keep going here.
It's a really healthy life. It is. It is.
Right. So you said that you would rather kill yourself than watch one of my videos, and that's not really cool to say. So let me tell you why you had this very small, very petty little boy behavior on your stream. And that is because you are now facing the consequences of your own actions, where you have fucked up, and once again, you are skirting accountability, and you completely
kind of surprised I'm
threw
doing this
over one
good.
of your friends under the bus after you completely fucked over his life. And
These
I
things
mean this
keep fucking
genuinely,
with me. I keep thinking it's someone.
You completely butt-fucked Mango's entire life. Now, I want to make this very clear. Did Mango fuck up? Absolutely. 100%. Of course he did. Everybody knows he did. And he is responsible for his own actions. Now, a lot of you guys, and this is the reason why I'm making this video, a lot of you guys say Ludwig is not responsible for someone else's actions in his event. This is a good counter argument that a lot of people say. Because play devil's advocate. A lot of you guys might think, well, that's Mango. It's not Ludwig's fault. He's not responsible for anybody else's actions. And for some people, you might agree. Some people might say
Fuck, I
no.
suck.
Some people might say yes. Do you know who would disagree with that very take? Do you know who would disagree that you are not responsible for someone else's actions? Ludwig himself. And this is why we're talking about this here today. The only person responsible for someone's actions is the someone that did the action. If little Timmy sees a video of a guy eating a fuckload of Takis and faking domestic violence, and then eats a fuckload of Takis and slaps his crush, Timmy is responsible, not the other guy. I just said your argument is weak. Fight someone else in the comments. How is it weak, bro? Nobody is responsible for what random idiots do but the idiot that did it. The fact that you seem to think that you have this much pull and control over randos that roll up to his stream says more about ego than anything else, to which Ludwig responded, I think there's a lot of good arguments for not having responsibility. I just specifically think mentioning a 1 in 100,000 extreme cases proof of why that should be the case is weak. Weak argument equals weak stance. It's not weak, it's true. You aren't responsible for what randoms do unless you specifically say, hey, go do unshit in my name. Ludwig, you have actively fought people who said that you aren't responsible for someone else's actions. You believe that you are responsible for someone else's actions. By the way, this was in regards to chat policing. This was in place for community policing, saying that a streamer is in control of their chat and a streamer
I really
is in
like
control
a
of their
Tectone
community,
setup.
and they should dictate what that chat and community should do. So if you believe a streamer is in charge of their chat, randoms on the internet, why the fuck do you think you're not responsible for taking care of one of your best friends in a weakened state around alcohol that you know is his vice, a suffering alcoholic in a public on display format in front of hundreds of thousands of people? Ludwig, if you had a
Was it hundreds and
spot,
thousands? Well, by
you would
now,
understand
like
that
probably
you
hundred thousands
fucked up
of people
bringing
know by
Mango
it by
into
now.
that situation. You need to wake the f up Because if you are going to say that a streamer is in charge of their chat, yes, the streamer host should
Is my
be
rally point still
fucking taking care of the people in their community. Ludwig, you invited a known alcoholic of 10 years to an alcohol-abusing festival, and you cheered for this.
It is.
Redless?
So apparently,
you cheered for a alcoholic blowing a .32. You need to see this, okay?
Oh, fuck
the
me.
legal limit
Really hard.
in America
What?
is a .08. Ludwig, he was 4 times over that. In the .3 to
Where was bro
.4
even
zone
at?
of alcohol poisoning and loss of consciousness. Once he got to a .32, you say, and I quote, let's get those numbers up. At .4, he was at .32. At .4, it is potentially fatal, risk of coma and death. At .3,
really?
You have alcohol poisoning, loss of consciousness, altered mood, reduced reaction time, slurred speech, slowed thinking, nausea, vomiting, loss of balance. This isn't drama, Ludwig. This is you putting streamers' lives at risk for content. He blacked the fuck out. Even his tweets show he has no idea what the fuck happened. He doesn't even remember the night's event. He doesn't even remember doing anything. He was that fucked up, and you encouraged that. Now, some people are saying that he got to a .37 later in the party. I cannot verify that. I cannot find the clip, so I don't want to weigh in on that. I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to go in on what people are accusing you of. I am only going to talk about what is in front of me. And you putting someone else's life at risk is not good, especially someone who you considered one of your best friends. And here's the worst thing, Ludwig. You can't act like you didn't fucking know. And the reason why you can't act that way is because multiple streamers warned you to not fucking invite him.
Mango was saying that shit earlier.
Mango's been practicing drinking beer for a week.
Okay, Mango is like an alcoholic. Mango can drink 30 beers.
You said, and I quote, Mango is an alcoholic. Should I invite an alcoholic to a beer drinking party? Is it okay for a recovering alcoholic to drink? For some recovering alcoholics, the safe course remains complete abstention, avoiding not just the chemical, but also the psychological triggers associated with alcohol consumption. Well, there we go. That's what Google thinks.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
Ludwig,
got
you
him.
shouldn't
Nice.
invite
Hell
a
yeah.
fucking
Let's go.
alcoholic with a known alcohol issue to a beer drinking party. You invited this person personally.
Hey, guess we're going
it's
with
like, dude,
this
I literally feel like I'm talking to a child right now. Like, I hate how in big 2025, you're 29 years old.
Mobility.
We're pretty much the same age.
whatever.
I'm 31. Now, according to the internet, I'm dead in the dirt, and you still got future Ludwig
want
events,
that gun.
meaning after the severe hit in his career, there is no way for him to have a bounce back.
And act the same he does off no beers. He's a machine of a man.
He said he had 7 beers already today.
If you ask him how many beers he's had lifetime, it's probably above 10,000. He's the
Valkyrie says, and I quote, and when someone looks at you like this, with a concerned look like this, isn't this event enabling him? What did you respond with?
He's a 2-time champion. He's never lost.
You completely skirt the question and you say, well, he's the 2-time champion. Yeah, I would imagine an alcoholic is the champion of an alcohol party. Yes. Now let's keep going here. Now, maybe you didn't know what his actions were. Maybe you didn't see him getting crazy. Maybe you didn't see him going over the edge. Maybe you didn't see a weird part of him being unlocked and party on 4K on thousands of people's streams. Maybe you just didn't see. And this is why you're ragging this way after the fact. Oh, let's watch this clip real quick.
Well, apparently everyone's just trying to run it here because we got drinks and it's easy to set up.
I'm down. Hi,
His eyes are glazed over. His speech is slurred. He's in an environment where his shirts are off because you thought of a great idea that it should be shirts versus skins. He's immediately trying to touch women. You push him away. He comes closer.
What does he
You know
mean
he's
by
being
that? I
weird.
won't let him beat you up. Like, bro.
It's right in front of you. You know he's being weird.
Fuck.
He's still being fucking weird.
It was fun. I was loving it. I love Borderlands 4. But this was the best day ever.
You push him away again.
Like,
you then try to block him off. Mr. Emily. You know very well that he is completely far gone. You know very well he's being weird as fuck.
I would have,
You know
like,
very well
maybe just try to
he's
guide
smacking
him
on bitches'
away and
heads.
being like, hey,
You
man,
know
you had a
he's
little too
gone.
much.
You
Like,
know
maybe
he's blazed. You know
we're
he's
going to
over
get
the
you
limit.
right home,
What you
buddy.
should have
Like,
done, and it's very obvious, and I
Ow,
hate saying
fuck me.
this, and you're the one who said that you should be responsible for your own community. If you did not say that, this video would not be being made. I would say, okay, Ludwig doesn't give a fuck. Clearly, you are trying to give the illusion that you give a fuck. With Hassan saying, and I quote, Ludwig calculates the most friendly, non-offensive takes of all time. Well, in this non-offensive take where you said that everybody was responsible for the Twitch chat and community, you need to be responsible for what happens at your parties. You know he was being weird. You chose to keep him on the stream because he's the two-time champion. You need him for content. You need him for views. You need him to make this event epic.
Jesus.
And you know he was being weird as shit. You couldn't have just said, hey man, you're too fucked up, called him an Uber, and got him out of there. You kept him live on this shit. You know he was being weird the entire fucking time. And his life is now completely fucking ruined. Now, obviously, I know there's some things that happen with your dad. I'm not going to bring those up. There's a lot of people who want me to bring those up, and you know what I'm going to say, and I'm not going to say it. Because I don't feel like crossing that boundary. But if anybody should know the effect of alcoholism, it should be you. You should know damn well how bad that is. And it's a shame, rather than showing any remorse, you say, fuck Mango, he's never invited, he fucked up by himself, nobody else played into that. You set bro up for disaster. And you know he did. You know you did. You took an alcoholic, you brought it to your party, you were warned to not do this. You were questioned, hey, isn't this enabling him? Your other friend said, hey, the amount of alcohol he's drinking is very dangerous, we should stop. You say, no, we need to get those numbers up. You get him to a 0.32, blackout levels of alcoholism. He acts weird. You see him being weird. You don't step in. You don't remove him. You let him continue when he doesn't know what's going on, and now his life is ruined forever. You could have apologized. You could have maybe helped him get into an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting, though judging by your actions, you most likely would bring a kegger to an Alcohol Anonymous meeting. You set him up to fail. You ruined his life. His wife is in shambles. And while I agree, Mango did fuck up, and I absolutely agree, he is responsible.
I wanted to get at least one more.
You are
One
responsible
more
for bringing your friend into this incredibly dangerous environment. You are. And you can be upset at me. And the reality is, Ludwig, if you are upset at me, you want to know why that is? Because you're not actually upset at me. You're upset at yourself. You know I have not misconstrued anything. You know I don't have an agenda against you. I have no pre-existing hatred for you whatsoever. In fact, I've been told by a lot of my friends, old friends, that I should hate you, and I don't. But I think displaying this level of childishness and this lack of any empathy or support or caring for your friends is disgusting. And I hate this world of streaming that we live in, where we're willing to throw anybody under the bus if it means saving our own skin. You couldn't even take a little bit. You couldn't even take a little bit of bad PR to ease it up on him even a little bit. You said, nah, fuck him. It's all his fault. I can't believe he did that. You said, oh man, disgusting. I don't condone that. Oh, pathetic. Not me. You couldn't have said, man, I feel horrible. Mango was my friend. I knew he was struggling with alcoholism, but I invited him anyways. I was warned, I didn't listen. People warned me again, I didn't listen. I fed into his weakness, I fed into his vices, and he fucked up, and I hate the fact that I put him in that position. You didn't say that. You couldn't take any heat off of that. You let him fry and die by himself, and now his life is over. And once again, am I a big C9 Mango fan? No, I don't even know the guy. I know he plays Smash. Maybe I watched a couple clips. Is he one of the guys in the Wombo combo clip? I don't fucking know. I'm just calling a spade a spade. And I really just think, and guys, this goes for all streamer parties. If you're recording yourself on a streamer party and you're getting alcohol involved, that shit's gay as fuck. It is. I've been to a couple. I'll never go again. And if I do end up going to one in the future, I bet your ass I will be sober as fuck, making sure that the people there are okay and actually trying to help people if they're making an ass out of themselves, rather than enabling it and letting them destroy their lives. That's just my opinion. Let me know what you guys think. But I think this whole situation is absolutely disgusting. I think it's been handled with, to be honest, a disgusting amount of negligence, disgusting amount of no one being able to take accountability for their own actions. And I'm seeing
Please let me be an American.
Misconstruing,
Damn
and
it.
I'm not seeing anybody trying
And
to
we're
help
defending.
someone out where they completely fucked
Double
their
damn
life.
it.
And yes, once again, I'm going to say this for the third time in this video, Mango absolutely fucked up as well. But Ludwig, so did you. And you need to take
Everyone looks like
accountability.
mannequins.
Don't do this shit. Because you want to know why more people aren't calling you out? Because they know you're a figurehead. They know you're a ringleader. They know if they hold you accountable for your own actions, they won't get invited to the
Is bro
next
good?
big streamer thing. And that's why
Okay,
these people
I guess.
don't call you out. Because they know they want the clout. And you know that's true. You know a lot of these people don't actually give a fuck about you. They only care about what you can do for them. And that's the truth. When all this shit's said and done, it's a shame. I think the streaming space is already disgusting. And to be honest, I think it got a little bit more disgusting over the past couple days. Let's take some accountability, guys. Let's try to be good friends in a space full of piranhas and full of pieces of shit. Let's just try to help our friends. Let's not set them up for disaster. And when you see someone fall, you don't have to kick him in the nuts. Take some accountability. I know you're 29. I guess 2 more years till you gain empathy, just like I does. I'm out. So I wasn't really going to talk about this. I wasn't really going to talk about the C9 Mango ordeal, but I believe there's another content creator who is once again skirting all blame, skirting all controversy, and skirting all blame to someone else, a good friend of his, while feigning any accountability whatsoever. So in case you guys don't know, there was a streamer party hosted by a streamer called Ludwig. And Ludwig invited a whole bunch of streamers together in order to gather around, have a nice celebration, and promote alcoholism. Who does Ludwig personally invite? C9 Mango, a person who is a known alcoholic who has, surprise, surprise, a very bad alcohol addiction. He's also from C9, a group of man-children who celebrate being for the boys and being fucking weird losers where they do goofy-ass cringe shit. Well, it's not goofy and cringe. It is to me. I'm not a partier. I'm not a drinker. I don't like doing drugs. I attempt to be as straight edge as possible. If I have to pop a White Claw to do an episode of the Unsubscribed podcast, I will. But I'm drug-free. I'm alcohol-free 99.9% of the fucking time. And C9 Mango, he did some weird-ass shit. He was humping pillows and humping, like, mannequins near women, getting very close to women. It made him uncomfortable. It did. But the problem is that when you host a streamer party and you knowingly give absurd amounts of alcohol to known alcoholics, people who have issues, and when anything goes wrong, you say, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. This has nothing to do with me. And he's excommunicated from everything. Ludwig, why did you invite Mango to this party who you know has alcohol problems and then do celebrations when he was 3 point... You know what? Why don't we let this clip play? C9 removed him from the org. I don't really care about that. Maybe he does. I think a lot of orgs are fake as fuck. And to be honest, while we can't just say, oh, let's excommunicate this guy. He's never invited to anything ever again, and all of his career opportunities are completely removed. Nobody ever talked to him
Bro,
again.
I was just there.
How about we stop worrying about self-preservation for 5 seconds, and maybe we just do the right thing, and we get this guy help. And we help this guy with his alcohol addiction. We tell him to put down the fucking bottle, and we help him overcome his addiction, rather than just say, yeah, let's ruin his life even more after one of his friends put him in a horrible situation that he should have never been in to begin with. Let's watch this shit.
Is like an alcoholic.
And by the way, I want you to listen to this again.
Mango is like an alcoholic.
Ludwig invites a known alcoholic to this party. This is at the beginning, by the way, guys. This is at the beginning. He invites a known alcoholic. And by the way, I am not justifying anything that Mango did whatsoever. This guy has some demons he needs to fight. But let's focus on helping this guy first. But obviously, yeah, probably not having him at parties, a good fucking idea, because that shit was weird as fuck. But regardless, let's keep going here. So Ludwig invites a known alcoholic to his party. It gets worse.
Mango can drink 30 beers and act the same he does off no beers.
That's crazy.
Cap.
That's what I used to say when I would drink and drive.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, dude, trust me, man. Yeah, I can drink a bottle of Jack Daniels and drive just fine. Yeah, let's listen to an alcoholic. Let's listen to what an alcoholic says.
He's a machine of a man.
He said he had 7 beers already today.
If you ask him how many beers he's had lifetime, it's probably above 10,000.
Probably maybe not let that guy have any more beers at your streamer event.
Yep. Hey, guys. This guy is a known alcohol abuser. So you know what I'm going to do to be a great friend? I'm going to give him more alcohol. Man, that's a great idea.
Hell yeah.
He's the chick.
With Valkyrie immediately saying and expressing concern for, isn't this event enabling him? W's to Valkyrie for understanding how bad of an idea this is.
He's a 2-time champion. He's never lost.
We gotta do PB! Guys, Mango just blew a .25!
That's crazy.
And also, why did it seem like, maybe not the whole event, but like, it seemed like he was pretty on Mango's ass, like, but at the same time, I haven't, what the fuck? Haven't seen all of everything and whatnot, but, yeah, I don't know.
So, already blew a .25 very near early on into the tournament. I believe a .08 is all you need for you to be pulled over and not allowed to be driving.
Shit. Oh,
so
God.
he is 3 times over the legal limit. And he's celebrating this.
No.
Ludwig is celebrating that he invited his friend over and got him, by the way, for now, 3 times over the legal limit. 0.05 in my country, 0.01 in Michigan. I believe
We got people
0.08
over
in
here,
America,
and they're not
in
capturing
America.
shit.
So I'm gonna hold
What
to those,
the fuck are
standards.
they doing?
0.25 is very fucking dangerous. And don't worry, guys. This is just the beginning.
Crazy. Is there any conversation about how like people like Ludwig and everybody else were encouraging him to drink?
No. Nobody held this guy accountable at all. Nobody said, yeah, man, no, it's all Mango's fault. In what world? Okay, I want to remind you of one of the biggest supervillain moments in all of fucking anime. Are you guys familiar with Monster? Are you guys familiar with the antagonist Johan Kashiba? No, it's Johan.
Bro,
I think
come on.
Johan Kashiba
Why
is
isn't
from
it letting me
JoJo's
build?
Part
What the
4.
fuck is...
Johan, one of the
Bro.
biggest villains in anime history. Do we
Why?
remember what
Why?
happened
Why?
when he gave
What?
alcohol to a known alcohol abuser? Yeah, it wasn't really that great. Good friend wouldn't put someone live on camera, get them 4 times, for now, 4 times over the legal, 3 times over the legal limit, and then say, all of their actions are their own. I had nothing to do with it. While he's celebrating.
Are you
look at this. Look. He's celebrating, putting the camera on him.
Dude, I'm
cheering
doing so bad.
for him abusing more alcohol on camera. While this guy's smiling, thinking, oh, dude, great. Meanwhile, Mango's numbers are down. He's pretty much willing to do anything to make numbers go up. And he's thinking, oh, so this is good content. This is what people want me to do. Wow, look at this. Yeah, let's give a cocaine addict more cocaine and cheer him on live on stream.
That's crazy. Is there any conversation about how like people like Ludwig and everybody else were encouraging him to drink? Are you telling me this is what led to him getting banned from the event?
Yes.
If you're having to blow a breathalyzer and being like, oh my god, he's like triple the legal limit, you're part of the problem. Wouldn't you be like, hey, I'm Ludwig, I'm almost 30 years old. I probably know that this guy shouldn't be drinking so much, so since it's my event, I should pull him aside and tell him to stop, or not encourage this.
He didn't take any accountability whatsoever. We're gonna keep going here.
Yelling and celebrating his insane amount of alcoholism.
3 times over the legal limit.
I'm not saying that he's not responsible for
He is responsible for his own actions. However, Ludwig should be punished for enabling this.
anything that he did. But aren't you
True.
responsible for creating a safe environment? This does not create a safe environment.
Absolutely not.
Hey, everybody!
Ready for this?
Mango just blew a .32!
So apparently,
He went from a .25 to a .32, and everybody in this room cheered for an alcoholic suffering and falling victim to his vice. And they cheered for it. And they said, yes, 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 drink more, drink more, drink more. This is such good content. Guys, a .32.
Why do we celebrate
over
alcohol
the
so
legal limit.
much?
Guys,
Like,
.32 is like go to the hospital level.
so apparently he was harassing people, because the argument's going to be like, well, I didn't know he was going to harass people. It really shouldn't matter. You shouldn't allow and encourage somebody to be.
So what he was doing was he was taking off his hat and he was humping it near people, and then he had a billboard of himself and he was humping it near people, which obviously didn't make anybody feel comfortable at all. Now, I don't know if that would fly in any courtroom, but it was definitely fucking weird as shit. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it was weird as fuck to watch. It's fucking lame-ass frat boy behavior. But if you invite an alcoholic to your party and you get him blackout drunk and then you just say, well, whatever you do is your own fault, what are we doing here?
A 0.25% alcohol blood level drunk. That's insane. You should expect something irresponsible. What if instead of sexual harassment, he like ended up like hurting himself because he's so drunk? It's your event. What?
Yep. Right. So Ludwig is so happy that Mango didn't do any damage to himself. And this is the way he skirted all accountability. Because once again, guys, if Mango had killed himself on that party, gotten drunk and fallen off a fucking ledge, Ludwig's career is over. Right? But because he didn't do that, and because he was humping a pillow and humping a mannequin, or humping a cardboard cutout of himself near women, now Ludwig's trying to, hey guys, let's up those numbers. And he skirted all accountability. A blood alcohol concentration of 0.15% or higher generally considered to be threshold for blackouts. So he is double this. In case you don't know what blackout drunk is, it's essentially you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Your body's moving on its own. It removes your pretty much common sense, and your body does whatever the fuck it wants to do, and you won't remember any of it. That happens at 0.15, guys. He's at 0.32. Let's keep going here.
Taking advantage of somebody with substance problems for entertainment purposes, and then when it goes wrong, you just blame them. He harasses these women all night, and they don't do. Why doesn't Ludwig stop this sooner? This is insane to me.
This wasn't like a one-time thing. He was humping his mannequin and humping his hat near women, which I will also be real. To all the women who just didn't just say, hey, bro, you're on stream. This is cringe as fuck. Ludwig, do something. I don't know why we didn't do that. I don't know why we didn't. Ludwig, why are you not taking care of your guest? This is happening live on stream. There's no way you didn't know. There's no way you didn't know. Secondly, why are we doing streamer events where we're promoting alcoholism this fucking heavy? What are we doing here? Like, it's so fucking gay that we're really that desperate for content that we think that giving alcohol to an alcoholic is good content. Let's keep going here.
I feel really bad about that, and you know, I reached out to anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable and talked to them. But also, and I already told Mango this, I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mobile Moves events. You know, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like, the whole point of an event is like it's a fun thing to do, have a time, and if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing.
Okay.
He blames everything on Mango. Absolute spineless rat bastard. And now we know why he's another Hassan minion. Well, he will do everything for Hassan because he is spineless. He will skirt all accountability. Nowhere does he say, yeah, guys, maybe I shouldn't have cheered and celebrated and given an alcoholic 4 times life-threatening amounts of alcohol in this guy and take no accountability. Took none. Took fucking none. Zero accountability.
I mean, like, what do I do with this? Thank God you brought a guy over, encouraged him to drink insanely, and then didn't do anything in the moment about him harassing the streamers, but then came on, and after there was back.
And canceled his entire
Where is everyone, bro? Why not just stay? Well, I should be talking because
anymore. Like, you're
a couple seconds ago I wasn't in area, but come on, guys.
Gets him really drunk.
What are they doing over? Why? Why are they over there? Why?
Yeah.
Fucking why? God damn it. Does this game not have skill base? We're like, what the fuck?
I think he's a snake. and I think he would throw anybody under the bus to avoid a hate threat of his own. Mango obviously f***ed up. Obviously, he has his own demons. And to be honest, I hope to God he gets the help that he needs. And honestly, I think it is a good idea for him not to go to streamer events. And also, I'll be real, Mango. Streamer events are gay as fuck. Okay? Break out of the fucking Matrix. It's a joke.
Oh,
a bunch
no,
of
he
people,
didn't
they're not
just
going to
say-
talk to you
oh,
a year after you fucking get out of the scene anyways. None of these people actually give a fuck about you. They're talking to you out of proximity. They don't.
I do
once
like
you leave,
Tectone, but
nobody
I
cares.
hate it when people are like break out of the Matrix.
Streamers are fake as fuck. And,
I think one of the
LA
main reasons I hate that is
are
because
even
fucking
worse.
Sneeko
Austin
just say
streamers
that
are
all the
bad, don't
goddamn
get me
time,
wrong.
and I hate Sneeko
LA
so much. He's
streamers,
such an idiot.
They're even worse. I can't imagine any dumb motherfucker who would leave Austin thinking that LA is going to be better. Anybody with 5 IQ would know that shit. Major misplay. And today was another example of LA streamers being
GG
fake as
fam,
fuck.
y'all
And
did
Ludwig,
good.
once again, because I don't know why people are so surprised and why nobody holds him accountable for anything, but I'm sorry, and I'm going to say this again. Ludwig, you are just as at fault for what happened on that day when you invite your friend, a known alcoholic, to your party where you will know that his weaknesses, that his vices will be there, and you don't get him kind of drunk. You get him 4 times past the legal limit, double blackout drunk, near fatal levels of intoxication. You point the camera at him, you say, good job, do more. And then you don't make sure he's okay at all. The guy could have died, guys. And I think it's a joke that we're not making the proper people be accountable here. Is what it is. It's
Bro,
a
I'm
joke
too
that
cracked
more
at this
people aren't talking
game.
about this shit. Fuck that noise, man. Like, comment, subscribe. See you on the next one. Garbage.
Welcome back to a series so smart, Harvard added it to the curriculum. In today's video, Ludwig is in massive trouble. Tectone has just revealed some old tweets
Ludwig
that
is a
absolutely
massive
expose
bitch.
Ludwig. Asmongold has responded. Lots of updates to the Emiru situation where people were harassing her for saying stealing content is wrong. One of those people has been exposed as a Hassan moderator and a degenerate freak. Bunch of more updates involving Ethan, Hassan, Taylor Lorenz, the hack journalist, and a lot more. Subscribe to join the greatest channel on planet Earth, maybe even Jupiter. I haven't asked the aliens. But let's begin with the king of all jellyfish, the king of all spineless creatures, Ludwig. So quick recap for the newcomers. Basically, if you didn't know, Mr. Jellyfish actually hosted an event called Mario Kart, and the whole concept was you get drunk and you play Mario Kart. Only problem is he invited one of his good friends, Mango, who is a known alcoholic. So what did good guy Ludwig do? He encouraged him to drink.
Mango gets 1.32! Let's up those numbers!
0.30 and above, this is where Mango was at. High risk of alcohol poisoning, coma, and death.
He's the 2-time champion. He's never lost.
I feel
Oh shit, I'm
zero
out of
guilt.
ammo.
I don't feel guilty.
Good thing I have
My
an ammo
dad
box
had a
way
serious
back
problem with
here.
alcohol,
Yay.
and his rock bottom was death. He died at 43 years old, excuse me.
Mango went around humping pillows and then people, and then
I don't
he was
really-
like harassing a few girl streamers as well. It was really cringe.
Okay.
Ludwig banned him from future events. He lost his 11-year org. He lost his career. Basically, life ruined. Meanwhile, Ludwig here got off scot-free. Alrighty, so since then we
shit.
have a lot of
No,
updates.
oh, fuck
It
me.
seems that a lot of people pointed out how bad what Ludwig did was, and the internet
Dude,
has
am I actually
absolutely
playing with
turned on him.
NPCs? Do
One
I
of
have
the people
NPCs
that
on my
called him out
fucking
was
team?
streamer Tectone.
Like, what's
In
going
fact,
on?
He made another follow-up video which looks at some very damning
Like, I'm not gonna
information
lie,
about
I have a
Ludwig.
couple in
Meanwhile,
me.
Ludwig has just been ignoring everything and playing League of Legends with CDawg VA. But he did
Fuck me,
happen to
fuck
say
me.
this
Alright,
about
wait,
Tectone.
hold up.
Ludwig throws shots at Tectone after Tectone made some videos
We're
about
there,
the
we're
Mango
there, we're there.
situation.
Fuck it, we're gonna
Enable
lose
game
anyways.
chat.
Where's the
I think
people in
One
here?
of my greatest pleasures that I get to die never having to speak to these people.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's like a Tectone video. I can never
Wait,
watch
how
now.
many kills? I did not get 100.
So true.
It's a good life. It's a good life that I get to have.
Really
that.
healthy life.
It is.
I'm yapping right now. God damn it. Bro, fucking god. Bro, do you see that shit? Do you see that? Oh, wait. Yeah, what the hell was that? I thought I had 100 kill. Come on now. 5.4? Come on, dude. Like I was gonna get at. I even have a couple in me right now, and fucking, like, fucking why? Why? I wonder how this dude feels right. This dude carried, his team was still a little bit better than mine, but fucking Christ, dude. Jesus, fuck. You know, fam, I do be an alcoholic myself, but I'm what they call a functioning one. But that's still not any good. That's bad, 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 bad. Being an alcoholic is bad. It truly do be. But bro, like, look at that fucking score. Come on. Like, were y'all even trying? Holy shit.
It is.
Right, so that was a pretty random comment until you realized that this was right after Tectone made his video calling out Ludwig. So instead of addressing any of the points he made or taking any accountability for what he did to Mango, he just implied that, you know, Tectone is lame and nobody should watch him, I guess.
I'll be right back. I believe my score. Wait, hold up before. Like. Bro. God, the best machine gunner, best assaulter, best builder, best engineer, best infantry squad, first place on. Come on, bro. I don't know if this. Oh wait. Oh, I want to get my name up there, but I want people when I share my screenshot, I want them to know it's me. Whatever. If there's like a what's it called? Like a tournament type stuff I can join. Oh, I gotta try to join that type of yonder stuff. Yonder, what the fuck is even that? Oh wait, no, I want that gun. Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Nah, whatever. Upgrade. I play this game way too much, holy shit. What do I want to try? I'm gonna go for this, maybe. I barely ever play tank. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Do I want to accelerate? Or wait. Oh wait, no, that's for wait. Wait, I actually think I wanted to try to get this, but if I want this, then I gotta get this first. God damn it. What the fuck is this? Jeez. Has, like it's not all over the place. That's nice. I like that. Shush. Bro, that accuracy is fucking great. Alright, I'm gonna go for this. Maybe. I do like this gun. I'm sure once I upgrade it, like, it'll feel a lot better, but I fucks with it. But I really fuck with the SMG or whatever the fuck. LMG. I'm gonna go for the LMG. Frick it. Alrighty, I am going to be right back though.
ass. And I just find it hilarious how he's saying, you know, I got a good life here while playing League of Legends. Literally the most miserable gaming experience.
Wait. Was this the one I was listening to earlier?
In existence. But okay, anyways, Tectone has responded.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, what's up, guys? I know it's supposed to be my day off. I try to take a day off once every 6 days or so, and the sound quality's probably pretty shit. There's the lawnmower guy in the background. That literally just started, by the way. I could end the recording and just say, I'll wait till he's done, but I already know these videos that I make don't really matter anyways. I don't really think anybody cares. You know, there's fucking little AC unit in the background going there. I got the sprinkler over there. No Mango, he's inside. He's been a very good boy. Sophia's inside as well. Jenazad, Anna, they're probably asleep because
wait, he's hanging out with Mango? Huh.
You know, my roommates don't wake up till the crack of noon. Well, actually, Jenazad wakes up at 3 a.m., so I guess he's probably up. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to talk about some thoughts that I've been having. And I would like to preface this saying, like, I'm in a very good mental space right now. I'm very good mentally. I'm honestly pretty happy. But I'm just kind of disgusted with the bigger I make it very clear. I'm not successful like the normal successful. I'm not successful because I worked with the machine. I'm successful because I worked in spite of the machine. I did everything wrong as a content creator, and I still am here today, breaking 1 million subscribers, averaging sometimes.
This is
well
probably one of the
10
only
to
things I don't really
12,000
like
viewers
about
on
Tectone. In a way,
multiple
he
different
sounds like
streaming,
Sneeko when he's
sites.
talking like this.
I'm not saying this because I'm narcissistic, even though I am. I'm saying this because I was in my bed just thinking. I had Mango snoring on me, and I was
gonna
just
get blown
thinking
up
about
soon.
how
Like, give it
difficult
like a couple
these
minutes.
past 6.5 years were. And I get these messages of, man, I can't believe you're willing to say this on stream. I can't believe you're willing to say the quiet part out loud. I can't believe you're willing to stick up for this person. I can't believe you stick to your values. I can't believe, you know, you're fighting against, you know, the streamer clicks, this, that, and the other. And God, I sound like I'm really sucking my own dick right now. As a streamer, and what I mean by I succeeded the wrong way is because this is how you succeed. And I don't mean in the short term. Anything can succeed in the short term, but in the long term, I've had 6.5 years of always being successful. And for other streamers, this is how it goes. If you're an attractive woman, congratulations, you've succeeded. You have a career. You will. You can probably make tens of thousands of dollars if you are a conventionally attractive woman on the internet, no matter how stupid you are. I know that sounds misogynistic, but I'm sorry, it's true. If you have pretty privilege, it's great. Women have it very easy on the internet. Yes, you have to deal with haters who don't want to, you know, listen to your opinion because you're a woman. However, you will just have people listen to everything you say and not give a fuck about your opinion because they're currently jerking off to you, paying you tens of thousands of dollars, which is great. Now, it's not every woman.
Oh, I didn't even have to throw that. Someone,
You can just go on any other streamer's stream. I mean, look at like someone like Mizkif, you know what I mean? Or like, is there anybody else like Mizkif?
Fuck.
You know, you have somebody.
I forget who's
girl,
Mizkif.
You bring them on stream. They have 200 viewers when you first put them on your stream, and then bada bing, bada boom. Now they have 1,000, 2,000, 3,000.
Is Mizkif the one dude that fucking defended his friend for like some sexual, or am I thinking about someone else? Fuck.
1,000 just because they're hot and they got into a streamer stream. You know, maybe that goes on with other streamers in the LA stream. I'm gonna be real. I try very hard not to watch other people's streams. I fucking hate 99.99% of other streams. I hate 99.99% of other streamers, as content creators as well as people. Yeah, I don't really like too many people. I used to. I really did used to. But I'll get more into that later. So the other way to be successful as a streamer is you do a lot of dick sucking.
Too close, god damn it.
A lot of dick sucking. You see this a lot in the VTuber sphere.
Oh wait, no, right here's good. I'm gonna get blowed up. No, I'm good. What the fuck? Right here's good. Right there's good.
Somebody else is.
God damn.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god, my Oshi. Oh my god. Everything is so
I love this
great.
tank.
Oh, my
I
god.
love Russian
There's no
tanks.
drama ever. Oh my god, I love everybody. I love everybody. Please do things with me. And I think that leads a lot of VTubers to be doing a lot of collabs with a lot of people they don't fuck with, and I think that leads to a lot of mask-off moments like we saw with Cinder. Because everybody's got to be a dick sucker, and where Cinder's mask fell off, there's 100 more streamers just like them waiting to
I'm not sure who Cinder is. I'll have to get updated on that.
You gotta understand, there's just no way that anybody is actually gonna wake up with that golden retriever energy saying,
what is he talking about? VTuber Cinder, come on. I'll watch that in a bit.
I love this, I love that, I love this, I love
Where
that,
am I?
and then streamers in the VTuber
Where am I? Who
space
am I? Why
get
am I?
so much hate the moment they start talking about some real shit, because there's so much fantasy pretend, fucking Mickey Mouse, everybody's happy, everybody loves each other. It's fucking sickening, it's fucking sickening. I don't know how people buy into that shit, but to be honest, I'm still shocked that people are actively choosing to watch VTubers that don't have a big old pair of jugs, because that's the only reason why I watch them to begin with anyways. It's great. Although I say that and then it's like, try to name 5 successful male VTubers. Go ahead. You have 30 seconds. Name 5 successful male VTubers.
I think Shoto.
Yeah,
Nextaku.
Let me see.
Nextaku. Oh.
Athelstan. I fucking give up. Yeah, that's all I know.
Damn, I did not know Tectone actually was kind of deepish with the VR.
Who is a VTuber of a little girl, so that doesn't count. But he's a dude. Nuxtaku, he's a VTuber. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, but he didn't really succeed in the normal VTubing way, you know what I mean? Although then again, I suppose neither did Athelstan. Nux is, I guess, dude, you know what's crazy? I'm so
No, I saw.
I've known Nux for so long. I legit just thought
Easy point, easy capture.
Jew.
Let's go. Let's go,
you know,
team.
the blue Jew from fucking Gintama. Now there's actually a human behind that. Holy, now I get the mental illness.
Bro, I got hops.
Back in COVID. That was peak brain rot. Oh fuck the AC stuff. Man, you guys might be able to hear me now. That's crazy. So yeah, it's 1, be an attractive female, 2, be a dick sucker, 3, ladder climber, any other streamer that has success. You go, you talk to them, you get buddy.
I don't think you necessarily have to be like a fuck. You might like. Is he saying like all fucking VTubers like don't generally like each other and shit like that? Like all of them are dick suckers or like? No.
You chill in the chat. You hope to God you get a collab. You hope to God you get a raid. This, that, and the other. Jesus. Everybody's got to pretend to be everybody's friend, but the moment any controversy happens.
What if Tectone is mad that maybe at one point he tried to be VTuber and it didn't work out? JK.
You will find out who your real friends are very quickly. You will find out who still wants you on their stream. You will find out who wants to talk to you in the DMs. You will find out who is actually there for you, which one of your friendships, you know, are real and which one's not. And you'll learn that very quickly.
Shit.
It's very easy to play pretend.
Come on.
It's very easy to ladder climb. It's very easy to be fake as fuck. It's very easy to feign kindness towards somebody who holsters nothing.
Dude, imagine
but
this type of
benefits.
shit IRL. I would not be able to. Fuck. I would
And
not
I
be
mean
able to.
the moment that you are of a 1% detriment.
I feel bad for
a slight
the
inconvenience,
Russians, IRL.
maybe
Like,
an
goddamn.
uncomfortable
Fucking
talk you
goddamn
have
it.
to have with your chat. You will toss these people to the wayside, and you will never look back.
What, who
and
the
you
fuck
will
did I
never
even...
feel bad.
Shit.
Because at the end of the day, all these fucking streamers, all these fucking content creators only give a fuck about one thing, and that's themselves. You see these streamers blow up, you have the ladder climbers, and you also have the ladder pullers. Those are great. You got a lot of those going on in the, not that a lot of my new audience cares, but one of the reasons why I fucking hate the fucking, ooh, I almost said a slur. I'm so glad I didn't say that. Sorry, we're getting a little bit too real here. You know, we're not, but yeah, not the N-word. I wasn't going to say the super one. Yeah, the gay ass.
Was it going to be the F1?
There's so many people that succeed
Bro,
in that
I'm
space.
one of those. What?
And I was the most successful Genshin Impact content creator of all time. And when I succeeded, like I have been doing for 6.5 years, I immediately made it a point to bring up as many other people with me as I could. Because that's what I do. That's what I care about. I like growing other people's streams. That's why I work so heavily with Mythic Talent.
Come on.
So I like bringing money to creators. I like bringing success to creators. I like having people who I can cherish in this world, and I do. I have a lot of great friends. But trust me, for every friend that I've had, I've lost 20 or 30. And that's just a common thread of life. And that's something that you guys are going to realize. The friends that you have in elementary school, you're not going to have them in middle school. The friends you have in middle school, you're not going to have in high school. The friends that you have in high school, you're not going to have in college. The friends in college you might have for a foreseeable future, unless you guys move too far apart, and then you'll fade. You'll talk every now and then on DMs, but it'll fade. And it's the same thing with content creator friends and Discord friends. The moment you stop playing the same games, the moment you stop going to the same places, the moment it stops being convenient for these people, you will lose them. Now I'm very prideful because I can count on more than two hands the amount of lifelong friends that I've had, real friends, that people that are there no matter what, that are above the noise, who don't care, because that's how they get you. And that's my biggest weakness, is they get you because they care, and you will be weak if you care too much. Thankfully, I've already experienced the worst of it. You know, I got people going after me for my fucking dad.
Thank you.
And don't get me wrong, guys, I understand what my dad did was bad. Right? But people are greatly exaggerating what he did just so they can take me down a peg. Brother, it doesn't do shit. You know what all that did? It got me to 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Go f yourself. Go suck my dick. You can sit there. You can have your fun. You can spread your misinformation. You can talk shit about me. You can talk shit about what my ex said. And did you hear what he did back in Arknights? Did you hear what he did back in Genshin Impact? Unfortunately for all these retards on the internet, we're moving towards a new era where people are actually getting this, doing a Google search.
That's so crazy because like Tectone don't even seem like someone who would be in an anime or like Genshin Impact or like even when like he knows Shoto. Like, brother, come on. Holy shit. It's I think that's kind of fucking based. I fuck with that. I like that. But
realizing that I have done nothing but tell the truth for 6.5 years. And that's why I give them so much shit. That's why so many motherfuckers hate me. I succeeded by telling the truth. And it's hard. It is. Because sometimes the truth doesn't make you look good. I succeeded while taking accountability for my actions. I succeeded for showing...
Another thing I don't really quite care for when it comes to Tectone is like I don't fucking hate him like in the slightest, but like, you know, people can have disagreements and shit. I disagree with how he feels against like OnlyFans models and whatnot, and like I don't know. When it comes to that, me personally, I'm a little more liberal. Like me personally, I give two shits if someone like wants to sell their body and whatnot, and like fucking fuck me. It took me a while to be like, wait, who the fuck are you? Anyways, yeah, me personally, I'm a little more liberal when it comes to OnlyFans and like type shit. Like it to me, it's like you're not hurting anyone, and like fucking go get your bag, bro. Like Like me personally, I'm kind of the type of person like go get your bag by any means, almost by any means. There's obviously, ooh shit. There is like some shit that's like, fuck no. Like when it comes to like child like fucking trafficking, like obviously, and then like maybe selling drugs, like, fuck that shit. Unless like a little bit of weed, whatever. Maybe some psychedelics. But the hard shit, like, fuck that, like. Okay. Fuck me, I suck ass. Alright, I'm just yapping. Oh god. Die, you Nazi scum. Bitch. Bitch ass hoe. Oh shit. I suck. God damn it.
Political space, you can't ever talk about emotion. You can't ever cry. You can't ever get angry. You can't ever be loud. You gotta be calm. You gotta be like a robot. Any criticism that comes your way, you gotta deflect. You gotta change the narrative. You gotta attack arguments that don't exist and pretend that you're right. You can't own who you are. You just gotta be what the machine wants you to be. And that's all it ever is. Fucking harrowing how many content creators I'll watch on stream. And then I'll meet them off stream, and I'm just like, damn, you are just like not the same motherfucker at all. There's some of the people who I care about so much. Nuxtaku's a real ass motherfucker, man. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
And I don't even know
Debatable.
if people understand how much I actually care about him, because I will admit, I'm pretty bad at DMing. I am. And to be honest,
What happened to
that.
Tyga?
I don't really need to talk to everybody every day.
Oh yeah, that's another
I like
male
the occasional
streamer.
phone call, the occasional DM, but like, it is difficult talking all the fucking time. People like Nux, man, just such fucking good people. People like Asmongold. Nux is the fucking exact same on-stream, off-stream, which I love. Asmongold's a little bit different. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I've just been so fucking frustrated with content creation. Because obviously, I mean, you guys know, I've been a big fan of Asmon for a long time. I've had the honor of being in the same org as him and doing a podcast. I respect that motherfucker so goddamn much, it's ridiculous. And he is a little bit different off-stream, he is. He's a lot more soft-spoken.
Me personally, I don't mind Asmongold, but once in a while, when it comes to political views, I do kind of disagree. But besides that, I fuck with him. Alright, fuck it, right here's good.
He's a lot more, a lot more, I don't know, a lot more human. When he goes live on stream, he goes big dick. Hilarious. Love seeing that shit, but it's crazy.
Well, he
to see
knows
a guy
how you're
get
supposed
so
to
much
act
shit.
when the camera's on,
It's crazy to see a guy get so much shit while being one of the best people that I know. Same thing with Emmy.
I suck.
Emmy gets so much shit. One of the best people I know. Nicholas Light gets so much shit. One of the best people I know. Shinya gets so much shit. One of the best people I know.
Actually. Ooh.
And it's crazy how I have all these friends who are considered just rat fuck pieces of shit, and they're just such good, down to earth people. Donut Operator, the Unsubscribed podcast.
Oh, I love Donut.
I mean, holy
and
fuck,
also
these guys
Brant.
I'm not gonna try to get
I
emotional.
love him
These
so
guys
much, and I
invited
don't
me
even
to
know his
fucking
last
4th of July
name.
with them off stream.
He's another
Shit
gun
makes me so
YouTuber,
fucking
Brandon.
happy, bro. I feel
Whatnot.
so blessed.
He's from
And the globe.
Sub
I know a lot of people see
podcast.
my journey through content creation. They say, "Holy fuck, how do you do it?" I know this may not make sense to y'all, but I thrive. I thrive on hatred. It's bad. It's bad.
That's a lot of people.
There's so many fucking things in this world that I fucking hate. You want to know why that is? Because there's so many things on this world that deserve to be fucking hated. There is so much bad shit that happens every single fucking day. And you're considered toxic. You're considered negative if you just look at it and say, hey man, that's fucked up, let's fix it. Everybody wants to ignore it, let everybody else do the fucking dirty shit for them. Just like these privileged ass pussies see these fucking soldiers on the front lines dying for them while damning the actions that they.
Oh shit! And then they're just Frogan. I fucking can't stand that. Well, actually, I'm not on Twitch right now. I can't stand that fat bitch. Good. I hope you get to PTSD. Like fucking Jesus Christ, bro. Why have so much hate in your heart? Like, holy fuck. God damn, bro. Oh, god damn. Alright. Wait. No, okay.
Can take to keep their citizens safe, to keep the civilians safe. Oh, it's so bad. Bro, freedom is not free. You have to fight for this shit. And I don't want to see anybody casting judgment on anybody else who's fighting for our fucking freedom. Whether you agree or disagree with the memes, you can go fuck yourself. It does suck that I don't like games as much as I used to anymore, but then again, I'm sure when a good game comes around, I'll enjoy it. But right now, the thing that I'm enjoying is called my life, which is great. It didn't always used to be this way. I've made a lot of fucking mistakes. I've picked well, I've had a lot of lady issues. I think I finally got a good one. I'm very happy every time I go off stream. I really enjoy spending my time with my girl. I enjoy a lot of time spending with my dog and my kitties. I never thought my life would be this way. I never thought I could actually find happiness again. Like this much for this long. I always live my life thinking, how long is it gonna last this time? I don't see any red flags upcoming. I don't see it. Before I used to see it. I said, man, this one's so pretty, but man, she's fucking nuts. When's it gonna go wrong? Or,
I suck.
This one's got big jugs, but my god, I fucking hate this bitch. Oh, shit. I had another one. It was actually pretty good. I'll just say her, Elena. Elena was a great girlfriend. That was way back in the day. That was back in college. She was great, but I mean this generally. She was way too aggressive sexually. She was fucking me way harder than I fucked her, and I was like, damn, I can't handle this. I never really liked
Hold
sex
up,
until,
Paul,
like,
what do you mean by that?
this year. Yet they call me a sex pest. Yeah. Jesus. It is insane, man. The truth doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't. It's like the court. Truth doesn't matter. Only matters what you can prove. And on the internet, the truth doesn't matter. It only matters when you can get people to
Well, ain't that how court works?
believe. I think it's sickening how little people go, let me Google that. They go,
Maybe he's talking about court like in a hypothetical sense. I don't fucking know.
Well, Hassan said this, and I really want
Boo! Fuck Hassan, he a bitch.
Hassan to eat my asshole, so I'll go ahead and believe this. Well, Denim said this, and she's at least a 6 out of 10. I've never seen a woman before, so
I can't even lie. Denims is to me. Wait, is Denims who? She's like that redhead, right, with the big old bitties. Yeah, I can't even lie. I think Denims is a solid 10 out of 10, but fuck, I cannot stand her.
yeah, I'm gonna watch her forever. I believe what she says.
good lord, that whole
So frustrating that Denims is the way she is. Like I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a huge simp for Denims, but I will not watch her. I'm a simp when it comes to her looks, but when it comes to her personality, and no, fuck that, no, fuck no. She is not right in the fucking head.
Don click is fucking disgusting. Like we are in the day and age where we have actual fucking supervillains, right? Actual supervillains harassing people's real life, their family, their children, their parents, their grandparents, their dead relatives. They're calling people criminals. They're giving them false allegations. They're doing false accusations. And because people align with them politically or are left-leaning, they say, these are the good guys. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I feel so bad for the children.
Allows the spotted place heavy machine gun. Alright.
Of today's day and age, because it's going to be a mess, guys. It's only going to get worse. You got these fucking freak shows on Twitter saying...
I am going to be right back.
they're 8 years old. Yeah, they're old enough to chop their dicks off and inject HRT. Yeah, go ahead. What the fuck?
That did I miss something?
Fuck. Supervillains. Harassing people's real life, their family, their children, their parents, their grandparents, their dead relatives. They're calling people criminals. They're giving them false allegations. They're doing false accusations. And because people align with them politically or are left-leaning, they say, these are the good guys. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I feel so bad for the children of today's day and age, because it's going to be a mess, guys. It's only going to get worse. You got these fucking freak shows on Twitter saying, yeah, they're 8 years old. Yeah, they're old enough to chop their dicks off and inject HRT. Yeah, go ahead. What the fuck? When I was a kid, I thought I could fly. I'm very glad my parents didn't push me off a building because I believed it so fucking hard. These are life-altering decisions that should not be made at 8 to 12 years old. I also feel so bad.
I do agree with that, yeah. When it comes to the trans community, I have no problem with it. But you know, just like in every community, there could be like bad apples and this and that, and blah blah blah. And obviously, like more people on the left do support like trans and shit, like whatnot. I'm actually back it up a bit. Just
people align with them politically, parents, their grandparents, their dead relatives. They're calling people criminals. They're giving them false allegations. They're doing false accusations. And because people align with them politically or are left-leaning, they say, these are the good guys. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I feel so bad for the children of today's day and age, because it's going to be a mess, guys. It's only going to get worse. You got these fucking freak shows on Twitter saying, yeah, they're 8 years old. Yeah, they're old enough to chop their dicks off and inject HRT. Yeah, go ahead. What the fuck?
with that, like, I wish people would be a little, like, careful with how they use their fucking language. I understand that for some people it could be a little fucking hard to use the English language and shit, but, like, when you're, like, mixing all left-leaners into that type of thing, it can be a pretty kind of fucking dangerous and shit. It's almost equivalent to me being like, all right-leaners are, like, racist and shit. Like, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping. I don't fucking know.
When I was a kid, I thought I could fly. I'm very glad.
Like, me personally, I fuck with, I'm pretty left-leaning, I fuck with trans, but I ain't here to be like, you know, like, I don't think kids should be really getting, like, HTR and, like, sex changes and shit like that. And, like, is that even, is that actually happening? Is that... Oh, fuck it. I'm looking that up. Fuck it. I'm over it. What is the percentage of kids... Yeah, kids, why not? Getting sex changes. Fewer than 0.1% of adolescents in the U.S. receive gender-affirmed medical interventions like puberty blockers. And you know what? Like, well, puberty blockers and hormones, according to the report. I'm just gonna bring this here. According to interviewers, like puberty blockers or hormones, according to the report, while a higher percentage of high school students may self-identify as trans, around 3%, not all transgender individuals pursue medical interventions. The vast majority of gender infirmities surgeries are performed on adults, with surgery on minors being extremely rare. It just sounds like more fucking right-leaning fucking propaganda bullshit against fucking transgender, fucking so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ.
Pushed me off a building because I believed it so fucking hard. These are life-altering decisions.
Like I said, like, if I were to be like, you know what, like, a lot of fucking, like, I'm not, like on both sides, there's very delusional fucking people. There's probably really psychotic fuckers, like that actually want to get their kids like wee or like any type of sex change, but like it's a very fucking small percentage. And like I said, you know, the English language might be a little fucking hard for some people to comprehend and like whatnot, but you know, maybe we should be a little more responsible and kind of not just push narratives so fucking hard. Because I remember back in the day, I didn't even fucking like it or fuck with it when retarded left-leaners would be like, fucking all right-leaners are racist and fucking homophobic and this and that and blah blah blah, whatever the fuck. But you know, don't learn from thy enemy. Fucking become pretty much like thy enemy.
That should not be made at 8 to 12 years old. I also feel so bad for gay people. Because my God, there is no one on this earth who makes gay people look worse than gay people. What the fuck are these pride parades? You're gay, so you gotta walk around naked with your dicks out in front of the kids? What the fuck are we doing? Lazy ass parents put on Coco Melon.
In a way, well then I'll have to do a little more research on that also. Like, how often are kids actually at, well, either way, like, I don't understand why pride parades have to, but then also, like, where are these parades at, and like, what's the, like, out of how many parades across America, how many are like super fucking sexualized and shit like that? Because it's like, oh shit. Because you know, it's kind of like propaganda. Like, there could be like fucking 49 out of like 50 pride parades that are like very fucking like cordial and like not sexual at all, and like it's just people that, you know, just want to have a pride parade. And then there's like that one pride parade that is a little fucking like fucky wucky, and then people might take that and use it and be like, see how all of them are, and like, but then it'd be no different than if like you see like a fucking white supremacist parade, or like, but that shit, that's a little fucking different, like, still. Well, I mean, like, fucking whatever other right-leaner parades go on. Like, someone can just be like, see this fuck me. See this parade? Like, just, and then just one example out of how many, they can just use that one example and just use it to demonize their fucking enemies, and then everyone, it's fear-mongering, and then people like hate each other even more, and then nothing gets solved, and it's all just fucking stupid. And I really don't understand how the fuck people don't understand, like, even where I'm coming from. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. But you know, everyone has a fucking has a I just had the word at the top of my head. Agenda. Everyone has a fucking agenda, and like, you know what, I was kind of fucking with Tectone, but kind of seems like he also has some type of fucking agenda, so you know what, whatever. God, why do people have to be so fucking stupid? Jesus Christ, I really don't understand it. Holy fuck. Whatever.
Call it a day. Kids are being raised by this gay-ass shit on the internet. Believing everything they see on Fortnite and Minecraft and fucking Gaia Online. That's a dated reference. That's just probably dead. What happened to Neopets, man? Content creators getting fucking pets for clout. Not even raising them. Treating cats like fucking furniture rather than friends. It's just depressing, man. It's rare seeing people treat each other like humans. Or even creatures like, you know, their friends.
Wait, is that NPC? Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
And the worst thing is, everybody who's trying to advocate for better treatment of each other, who are trying to go against the bad guys, well, congratulations. They're the bad guys because people have no media literacy.
And like, bro, like this fucking idiotic thing. One of my associates, fucking, I don't even know if I want to call him a fucking friend, but he'll be like I'm bisexual, and he'll even try to be like, oh, you got that because of the media, because you, like, fuck, bro, I grew up fucking around with the same shit that my friends, my straight friends have fucked around with, like, and I still turned out like there's no correlation when it comes to the media I watch and my sexuality. The media that I watched growing up. Like, what? Like, even when I was a fucking younger, I did not think I was bisexual. Like, I was way too, like, weirded out and, like, embarrassed of even the thought that I would ever like men. But then I got older and I was like, you know what? I'm not a pussy. I'll experiment. Why not? And guess what happened? You know what? I kind of fucks with this. Why not? But, you know, I was brainwashed. It wasn't by my freedom. It wasn't by my choices. Like, Jesus. Oh, what are we doing? Holy shit, bro. What the fuck?
If you're right-leaning, if you're conservative, you're a Nazi. Jesus.
Not necessarily, no. I don't believe that. But for some reason, brother wants to act like this is fucking 20 19 and before and shit. Like, I don't know, maybe left-leaners are still fucking on about, and like I said, I gotta be careful with language. Maybe some left-leaners, like the fucking way far left. Like, I don't even fuck with those idiots. Like Hassan, fucking Frogan, Denims, those type of fucking weird motherfucker. Like, no. No. I might be left-leaning, but that don't mean that I am on their fucking level. Like, no. And, whatever.
Everybody's a rapist, everybody's a pedophile, everybody's a transphobe, everybody's a homophobe, everybody's an abuser, everybody's a manipulator. Just because you have a disagreement of opinions. Good God. I'm getting eaten alive by the fucking mosquitoes out here, by the way. I feel like I have a lot of freedom. I'm free from all the shackles that used to bind me. OTK was great being a part of.
Bro almost seems like a fucking, the fuck, Sneeko 2.0. We won, hell yeah, let's go, baby. Hit me, get me. What up, what up, what up, son? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
But it was so good getting out of it as well. It was. I hate when my actions affect
I only
others.
got, dude, I did so bad that game.
Because there's some people who are weaker, and it's fine to be weak, who can't handle it. And I'm glad I don't have to worry about them anymore. I know you're seeing me call out a lot of content creators, but I hope you guys understand the difference between my channel. And I want you, if you're here, I want you to leave a comment based on this. I want you to really understand the difference between my channel and a normal drama channel, because people will call out drama because of views and clicks. And don't get me wrong, do I want more views? Sure, why the fuck not? Wanna know why? Because I know it drives the haters fucking crazy. But I'm not calling these people out because it's my job. I'm doing it because if you look at the people who I'm calling out, they're doing horrific ass shit. Horrific things. Look at my track record of the people I've called out. Atsu, making a fake suicide document to take down his enemies and his friends. Hassan, do I need to say more? Denims, do I need to say more? Frogan, do I need to say more? Mike from PA, do I need to say more? You've all heard this 1,000 times, the horrific fucking people who are accusing people of crimes, going after people's dead relatives, spreading as much misinformation to blind the masses. Ludwig, getting one of his friends to near fatal levels of alcohol poisoning, ruining his entire life, and then skirting all accountability and not lending out a hand to help a guy who is one of the sole reasons why he's still successful in this space. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. People always say with friends like Ludwig, who needs enemies? Bro, that's everybody. So many people are like that. I don't even like Mango. I don't even fucking know the guy. But you see these parties, you see everybody having fun. Mango was in a house with so many people, 80 other streamers, and not a single one of them was a friend. Anybody in that house should have seen that he was fucked up and he needed to be taken out. They could have said something. They could have done something. They did nothing. They did nothing. And yeah, he's retarded. But my God, would it have killed somebody to fucking do anything? I'm glad we have people like Sensitive Society and More Pegasus, WestJet, fucking piece of shit calling me a Genshin player. I'll kill you. Fucking piece of shit.
Wait, is he
call
not
out the
Genshin?
bad actors, but they get labeled as slop tubers because, man, they really hate when people talk about the truth, don't they? They really hate it. They hate
I fuck with Sensitive Society and Pegasus. He has 2 channels, Pegasus and More Pegasus. Also, I haven't watched his content in quite some time. Optimus, yeah, right? Yeah, Optimus. I don't know why I haven't really fucked with his content like in the last couple of years, but he was someone else I used to watch a shit ton. I fuck with Optimus. And then, he made like a, like an album type. I got like something about a horse and I'm looking that up real quick. Optimus, Burner? Oh, my bad. Fuck it, whatever.
There leads to a
Look it up some other time.
hate it, bro. The world hates the truth. They fucking hate it.
Oh, shit.
Have I been wrong about some things?
Fuck.
Absolutely. 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 But I always try my best. It's a big-ass bug. I always try my best to be as transparent.
I want you to eat me like a bug. Fucking Creepcast. Oh, I love Creepcast. I want you to eat me like a bug. Fucking. Not gonna lie, fucking. If Tectone would hear me talk about this, he'd probably call me a major bitch and whatnot. But whenever I'd like have hangovers and whatnot, like I'd always listen to fucking Creepcast while I'm just chilling in bed. I want you to eat me like a bug. Or wait, what was that video? Shit, I might have to. I might save that for another day, but.
Would that not be fucking horrifying? Yeah, we're gonna go. The house is like a Venus flytrap, huh? Yeah, can you like peek your head in on that? And then he looks up. He has like his lips are totally stained red from all the wine, and he's like, I keep going to houses that are eating me like a bug. Eric walks in naked to a cafe, lays on a table, eating me like a bug.
Oh wait.
You say that fork, you eat me like a bug. Eat me like a bug.
Just going to different, just like harassing public service workers.
Oh,
exactly.
Wait,
so you gonna just look at me like a bug? Paints himself green, puts himself in a flower pot with leaves.
He's
walking into like a Starbucks completely naked,
Scooting
with
forward
like
to
a
the pot.
giant penis fly trap costume on.
So I think I'll take a white chocolate mocha with non-fat milk, extra hot, and I want you to eat me like a bug.
A lot of mask off. As honest, as truthful as I possibly can. I might have messed up. I might have spoke on some things in the past where I didn't have the full context. I mean, shit, I didn't even know what my own dad did until recently. I had to find out about that shit from Hassan. Although, again, he...
Bro, that's fucked up. That, like... I don't know the whole context or whatnot, but, like, if... Fuck. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it alone until I actually, learn more about it. Yeah, fuck it.
greatly exaggerated it. Greatly exaggerated it. But I'm glad I'm in this era where I've broken the illusion of the internet. And now I've approached everything with skepticism. I watched a couple videos on that stoicism shit. Jesus, holy, that thing is huge. That's the biggest bug I've ever seen in my whole life. What the fuck is that?
Fucking, I 1,000,000% recommend Stoicism and then also Buddhism. Like, before I even started personally getting into that shit, I was so fucking depressed and like unironically suicidal. Like, I was just always just had so much rage. Fuck me, had so much rage within me and like just didn't really know how to cope with it and shit, but Stoicism and Buddhism really really fucking helps. Oh shit. Like, where's my book? Where that bitch at? Fucking, I even got like pages and stuff like saved on this bitch. Like, see all those, yeah, the fucking red marks right there and shit. Yeah, fucking. Fuck, I even have The Tragedy of Birth from Friedrich Nietzsche. Oh, where's that other fucking book I got? Fuck me. Haven't really read a whole lot of this one, but One, None, and 100,000. Like, this one is pretty much about like trying to help you like kill your own ego and shit like that. Cause me personally, I do have a fairly big ego problem and some narcissistic tendencies and shit that I do be trying to fix up and get rid of, because it'd be fucking up my life and friendships and relationships and shit like that. But yeah.
Jesus, it's like a fucking bug.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Fucking bird. That thing gonna pick me up and fucking fly away. Gonna bring me back to the nest. Gonna bring me back to Roach Ranch. There's a lot of things I wanted to say. I probably didn't say all of them. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I woke up this morning, I didn't feel too good, so I took the day off. And I also really wanted to spend the day with my girlfriend and my dog. I'll be real. I'm trying very hard to
I goofed.
people and the things that I care about the most in this world. I probably could have streamed, but I
didn't realize how close I was to be.
My dog. I spent about an hour and a half today building a mono green. It's called Shroofus deck for my girl. $500, Jesus. But I love playing Magic the Gathering. It's so good.
I semi-fuck with the Magic the Gathering. My buddy Jazz, oh, he's obsessed with that shit, bro. Like, fuck.
But I do feel very bad for a lot of people who watch my videos. Not because my videos are that bad, and they are bad, but not that reason. But the world is
bro, this tank is sick as fuck.
It's not easy. It's not. I know a lot of people who watch me, who watch content creators in general, unemployed, working minimum wage jobs, and they probably live lives they don't enjoy. And they use these videos as an escape. And I think about it every day. I think about how hard you guys have it.
Yo, just trying to make it, brother.
I think about how difficult the world is.
I suck.
I think about how much bullshit you guys got to deal with, and I'm not gonna lie, it fucks me up. I'm a pretty emotional guy. I'm not gonna lie, and I know it does. I know it's not good to be an emotional guy in the content creator space, but I developed empathy at 3 years old. I just hope everybody watching this video,
Jesus.
if you're experiencing a hard time, you gotta fight. You can't give up.
Hell
no. You can't let these people hurt you. You can't let them get to you. You can't let them slow you down. Whether that's a shitty fucking friend that stabbed you in the back, and trust me, I know all about that. But I'd question for you guys to name a single person who I've ever stabbed in the back. I don't do that. Nope. I even go so far as to defend my enemies. There's some people currently who I go in on. They're like, I wonder why he says this, even though that person did this. I could ruin these people's fucking lives, but I just choose not to. Sometimes it's just I'm just trying to let go. And maybe I'm making a mistake. Maybe I should hold these people accountable. I don't know.
Shit, fuck.
I hope you guys can continue to fight every day and keep your head up high and know that hard work is how you're going to find a place of salvation. It's how you're going to find your Vinland Saga. Great anime, by the way, you should watch. And where you will find your peace. Because you cannot achieve anything worth attaining or anything covetous in this world without hard work. So keep that shit up. I know it's hard right now, but you gotta keep pushing. You do. You do. And I know that may sound corny, but that same advice from one of my favorite content creators. His name is Etika.
R.I.P.
He said some pretty motivational shit about myself, or about himself. Motivational shit about his life and how things are hard. And that gave me the strength to keep fighting. And unfortunately, you know, he didn't have that same strength. But I do every now and then try to talk about some of the morals, some of the values, some of the content that some of my favorite creators, some of my favorite singers, Chris Cornell, Reckful, Etika,
R.I.P. R.I.P. to both of them. Reckful, Etika.
Until people forget about you. And to those people, they meant so much to me.
The other ones I don't really quite know, but if they are gone,
I don't really want to let their memory die. A lot of the people who I looked up to the most in this world have committed suicide. And I think that's so sad, because some of the most beautiful people on this earth, you know, the brightest stars burn out the quickest. And it's fucked up. I wish I could have met him. I wish I could have said something to him. I'm so fucked up, I think, well, maybe if I knew him, that wouldn't have happened. You know, it sucks because Reckful passed before I ever got a chance to meet him, even though we would have lived in the same town. And trust me, I get it. Knowing the Austin scene right now, that's enough to make anybody crazy. I don't know. It's just fucked up thoughts I have sometimes. I can't tell you how nice it is. One good friend that always has your back. But in a space paraded by
Josh Daniels.
Some of the fakest motherfuckers on this
I
earth.
shouldn't have said his name out. Fuck me. Pretty much just doxed him.
Sometimes this field just disgusts me. Some people.
Like, I ain't gonna get way too into it, but you know, I've had some shit. I should have known. Fuck. Why was my mouse not working? Fuck it. I've dealt with some fucking. I'm not gonna get to. I don't know. I've dealt with a lot, and my homie Josh has like always like been pretty fucking real with me. Like he messaged me like personally, and just be telling me how it is, how like I be acting, and like I need to just get my shit straight and get my shit together and whatnot. Like that really Jesus Christ, that really means a lot to me. Like he's one of my, if not my best friend. Like fucking Jesus Christ.
People got no way to shit talk someone adequately, so they'll just make shit up. Because the moment you get enough people to believe it, well, now it's the truth. I want to remind you guys that the best revenge to the people who've wronged you
is not to be like
is
that.
to live a good life.
That too. But also, fuck me, whatever. Also, well, me personally, on that note, like, you shouldn't live a good life to just, fuck. Don't live a good life just as a means to get, quote-unquote, revenge, like, because, in a way, then you're not actually doing it for yourself, you're, like, I don't know, like, you're still thinking of, like, whoever, like, you're trying to get, revenge over, and, like, I don't know, like, me personally, I'm just trying to speak from experience, like, whatnot, but, I mean, I guess if it motivates you and it works for you, then I guess, you know, by all means, but...
So do that. Find that. Find that.
Like, as long as you succeed and, become a better version of yourself, if that's the motivation you need, then, yeah, you do you. Do that. Hell yeah. I might, be sounding a little condescending or asinine or whatnot, but, you know what? At the end of the day, if your main thing is revenge, and that's what is pushing you towards a better life, then yeah, fuck it, do it.
Happiness. Push through all the bullshit. Find your happiness. And that will destroy everybody who's attempted to destroy you.
I want to say, well, fuck. I want to say the only reason I don't like that is because you're still allowing, like, hate and negativity, like, in your soul. And, like, I just don't... I don't fuck with that. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, the world is not all kumbaya and bullshit, but I don't know why I try my hardest to kind of live like that, like, fucking, I remember the first time I ever got knocked the fuck out at a bar. Oh, dude, there was a part of me that was just so fucking pissed, and I wanted to get back at them and shit like that, blah, 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 but then it's like, fucking, why? Like, why do that and just let the drama and bullshit escalate and, like, fucking continue when, like, you know what? Me and this dude could be, like, fucking homies and, like, just chop the shit up, and then fucking that's fucking what happened. Like, I just try to put my pride and ego aside and shit, and, like, yeah, fucking, for the most part, me and him get along pretty good, fucking have no problems, and, like, we actually have a shit ton in common and shit, but, yeah.
I'm probably rambling at this point, but I didn't get to stream today, so I kind of just wanted to yap.
Same, brother.
I miss you guys. Appreciate the subs and the channel. Make sure to follow me over on Kick. Probably still not going to stream on Twitch. We'll see what happens when I get on Van.
Fuck Twitch.
Love you guys. Take care of yourself. God bless you. Leave a comment, if you don't mind, on this video. Just tell me how you are. I'd love to hear about it. I'm going to be scrolling through these comments for the next 24 hours, so if you're here, feel free to do that.
God, I'm doing so bad.
Yeah, that's it. The Hassan, Denims, Frogan, and Co. Life cycle, they have once again
Come on.
up and are now getting desperate as shit after Ethan Klein completely
Hold
them
up,
in the ass.
Sorry, fam. Hold up. 344. Okay, hold up.
Let's see how it possibly got worse. Let's get into it.
Today's video, Hassan is now trying to pretend women in Iran are not oppressed because it suits his politics. As usual, everybody is calling him stupid for this. Streamer Denims, Caseytron, and Frogan are all losing their minds after being sued by Ethan. Hassan has somehow reached...
They tried so hard to farm Aura after their ass got blasted by Ethan Klein, and they are failing miserably.
Record levels of stupidity and a bunch of more updates. Subscribe to be on the winning side
What?
of history, and let's begin with Hassan once again showing that he has severe brain damage. Hassan is catching heat for his take about women in Iran. Chatter sent him a message claiming Iranian women are not allowed to post dances on TikTok. You're joking, right?
Iranian women can't post TikTok dances? What?
Just that fake ass laugh just fucking irks the shit out of me so goddamn bad. And he's so like, if he actually cared about fucking like Palestinian women and like fucking whatever, like he would, why would he just tell the fucking truth? Like, if you're an American Palestinian, yeah, you might be able to like fucking make some TikToks and like do this and do that and blah blah blah. If you are actually fucking in Palestine, like, or wherever the fuck where, like, does he not fuck with like the LGBTQ whatnot community and shit, like? And yet he's gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, like, oh fuck, what was that one clip where they're all at the table and then fucking they're talking about like what flags they like and shit, and then he brings up that one flag from wherever, fucking Hamas, I don't fucking know. I just know a little bit. I try not to get way too fucking political pilled and bullshit, but like I'm pretty sure whatever flag he was like sucking off is like owned by a group that would fucking kill motherfuckers like me and kill people that he claims he supports. Like,
it's a joke, right? You're saying that as a joke, right? Because one, I don't think that's a metric for women's liberty, and two, they absolutely can. What are you talking about? What the I mean, they can't right now because the internet's shut off, but I think that's what...
Dude, so how funny he tries to make the other dude's argument is actually how funny Hassan is when with his ignorance and shit. Like, his ignorance is actually fucking hilarious with how fucking idiotic and stupid this motherfucker is. Holy shit.
What it is. Bro, one thing I know about Persians is they can't stop dancing. Iran is footloose.
And of course, Hassan is just the expert on Iran. If you guys didn't actually know, Iran is the...
Iran, not Palestine. I'm sorry. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Leading champion of women's rights in the world. In fact, women are given $10,000
either
for existing there,
like,
actually.
isn't,
not like women literally get
isn't
arrested
Palestine
for dancing there.
even as bad? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, a good, like, Iraq, Iran, Palestine, aren't they pretty fucking But at the same time, he wasn't talking about Palestine, so I gotta be, fair and, not put words in his mouth and shit, and, like, call out a, group of people. Well, fuck them. I can. Well, I shouldn't say fuck them because can't really. I don't believe in saying fuck a whole group because that is in my like a little zealous. Like if I'm gonna sit here and be like fuck this entire group of these type of people, I think that's a little disingenuous and like I don't know.
Actually very oppressed. So I explained this in one of my previous videos, but the only reason Hassan is glazing Iran is because number one, it's against Israel and America, and he obviously hates both.
Anything that goes against America, Hassan likes, while comfortably living in his $3.4 million mansion in California, with his Gucci bag and his Prada shoes and his overly inflated testosterone body and his bolt-on hair job. Man, I sure hate America, while living in America every day. I know, man. Make it make sense.
And number 2, Iran supports and funds the terrorist organizations that he loves so much.
Which, by the way, finding someone to do a hair transplant on a head that small, that's hard, guys. Like, that's like laser focus underneath a microscope, making sure they can find the
I did not realize what time it was. Holy fuck, 4:30 in the morning. God damn it.
molecules. Like, that's like,
oh god,
that's like surgery on a grape. You know, that's hard. That's really fucking tough.
Including Hamas, the Houthis, and Hezbollah. All three
Alright,
of
I
which
gotta get my
Hassan
shit
has shown
together.
open
We're
support
kinda-
for.
wow,
Again, I'm talking
what a
about
great
the
guy.
cult leaders and
I'm
not
fucking
the
my
actual
team
Iranian
hard.
people. And because it's convenient to his politics, Hassan will ignore any oppression and pretend it's not there, just like he pretended grapes never happened. Hassan's chat room is beyond echo chamber. It's augmented reality, where they imagine what the outside world would look like in a way they like it. That is.
I reacted to a Hassan stream for 9 minutes, and it took me 48
I
minutes
really
to
only
get
have
through
25 kills?
by
What the
merely just
fuck am I
correcting the
doing?
misinformation that's put out every 9
I'm
minutes.
getting way too comfortable
Guys,
and
I
cocky.
encourage you. Take any 10-minute segment of Hassan talking about anything. I mean, anything. Anything. And just Google everything he says. The amount of lies that come out of one man's mouth is more dicks that go into some of his friends' mouths on a daily basis just to make a living. Which, by the way, is a lot.
So well put. Unrelenting, uneducated midwit, dancing in public is prohibited since 1979, seen as a violation of Islamic law. It is explicitly.
Like, if there were to be an add-on for Grok to fact-check everything a streamer says, and it were to be enabled...
Is Grok that, Twitter? I'm not calling it X. Never will. Never have, never will. Don't care. Isn't Grok that thing on Twitter? Fucking that, like... fixes misinformation or whatever the fuck.
Put into Hassan's chat, it would ruin his entire life.
Illegal. His laugh is like nails on a chalkboard. Never underestimate the arrogance of a midwit, but at least he said Tehran like my mom says Barcelona. Leftists work so hard to virtue signal over Israel's atrocities just so they can firmly defend crimes against humanity that are committed by enemies of the USA. That's what I'm talking about. These people don't care. They just want their side to win all the time. And Hassan's side happens to be everything that is anti-American. Here we got somebody asking Grok, can women in Iran post dance videos to TikTok? In Iran, women face...
Let's ask Grok, guys.
Strict legal and cultural restrictions that impact their ability to post dance videos on TikTok. Public dancing by women is illegal under Article 637 of the Islamic Penal Code, which criminalizes acts against public modesty. Classic Hassan laughing at actual oppression. Additionally, women are required to wear a hijab in public, and uncovering their hair in videos can lead to arrest or punishment. Yes.
You Google what he says. You Grok what he says. He will be disproven every single fucking time. Grok, add glue to Tectone's face.
It's such a crazy thing that you Grok what he say.
It's very progressive, actually. Imagine the level of cognitive dissonance you have to be this extreme pride supporter and like extreme leftist Hassan fan, while also somehow just ignoring all these atrocities.
Right here, right here, right here. Fuck. That's what I was talking about earlier. Right about, yeah, right here, right here. Or they're talking about all the flags, and then fucking, yeah, Hassan brings up whatever whatever flag Hassan likes would be the type of person that would kill you if you were to fuck with this flag. Like, bro. You're not a leftist. You're a fucking terrorist. You're a fucking terrorist. Like, you're not a leftist. You're fucking...
Pride supporter and like extreme leftist Hassan fan, while also somehow just ignoring all these atrocities. Anyways, Asmongold responded,
if a woman can't express herself by dancing, that's absolutely a type of expression that you can't do. Yeah, absolutely.
What are you talking about?
Iranian couple handed prison sentence for dancing. Iranian woman arrested for dancing.
Yep.
Iran arrests 2 young women for dancing in cemetery. Hard to say why. Was it because it's a cemetery? Not long ago, 2 people in the cemetery of martyrs in Tehran, disregarding the sacred site, recorded a clip with inappropriate clothing and movements that were outside of the custom of Sharia.
Hello, Hassan Diddy Piker here.
Iran supposedly struck a U.S. base in Qatar. No, they tried. And then the American Defense Force stopped all missiles before they actually hit touchdown. From the videos I've seen. I don't know if any missiles have actually successfully struck, but no, good old America has already taken care of all those missiles, boys. Freedom, hell yeah, yahoo!
Let's go, America! I love my country. Unironically, I'm not even, like, I grew up, like, bro, I grew up playing, like, Call of Duty, and, like, oh, dude, fucking that shit made me very patriotic. When I was younger, I actually fucked with Russia a lot, but then when I got older and I was like, You know what? Putin and all them are kind of, yeah. But like, fuck. The Russian people during World War II fucking deserve all the goddamn fucking praise and props and shit. Like, dude, fucking hell, man. And like a lot, just pretty much like, not pretty much, were forced to like fight for their country and like the fucking not one step back and shit. Like, in a way, you can look at it and be like, it's so like patriotic and shit, but then it's kind of like, fuck, at the same time, damn, dude, like, I feel for them, but they deserve praise and shit. But anyways,
It seems very liberal to me.
I'm yapping a lot.
Guys, very progressive. Actually, I've changed my stances. Let us jail people for dancing. Remember, guys, grapes never happened. I never saw any forensic evidence on October 7. Let me ask you this question. Is there forensic evidence of women being jailed because of dancing? I need the data. I will personally cross-examine, actually.
Yeah, so if it wasn't clear, Hassan will basically ignore any injustice as long as it's...
So the joke is, for anybody who's wondering why he's talking about forensic evidence, is because there was well over 14 women that got raped via terrorists, where there was first-hand witnesses, personal testimonies from multiple people who were there. There was also, inside of the dead bodies of the women who did not get to tell their tales, come inside their vagina, bruising and blood around their vagina, and Hassan says, well, there's no forensic evidence, so how do we know they got raped? So there's your tolerant left streamer Hassan. I know, great guy, man.
You know, I'm acting hella wonky, I guess, but like, still, like, I consider myself left-leaning. I don't want to be associated with people like Hassan, and it just irks the fuck out of me when, whatever, just whatever.
Great guy. Denham's also denied it as well. Great woman. She always claims to be on the side of women when it comes to sexual misdeeds, yet for some reason she won't actually go over real ones because, well, those hurt her narrative, guys. These people are part of Hassan's code. They don't care about victims. They only care about weaponizing them whenever it suits their goals. And that's the bottom line.
On his side, it is just the classic Hassan book of propaganda. Hassan should honestly write like a textbook, you know, just like how to create like an echo chamber cult. Hassan is being paid by Iran. Nothing else explains his moronic takes. Send both of them to Iran. Now it turns out apparently Hassan is getting super scared of reacting to videos now because Ethan sued his little minions and now Hassan is just terrified.
Sheila Klein, co-host of the H3 podcast.
Good.
What is this, bro? Is this drama? How to girl boss a side? Is there a broader point here? Because I don't really care to fucking offer any sort of attention. I personally don't fucking care to even entertain Ethan Klein at this point. Like, the attention goes away even for a little.
He's so afraid. He's actually so afraid. It's so funny, dude.
A little bit, and then his goal is to try and use like whatever he has. In this circumstance, he has money. He still has money. I don't think Teddy Fresh is doing all that well, but he still has like old school YouTube money and some of the Teddy Fresh money that he had in the past. So he's using the
real classy, Hassan, real classy
money that he has to basically
would like to say Teddy Fresh is fire.
Create legal drama against people who are much smaller as content creators than he is.
Yeah, these smaller creators were going after his family and his livelihood. How dare he get proper punishment for these people transgressing against him?
With frivolous litigation that will most likely be tossed aside by any competent judge.
Yeah, Hassan, when did you become a lawyer, actually?
Yeah, I can't wait for all the competent judges to say, like Denham said, he's only suing these 3 women because he's misogynistic. That's what it is. Yeah, let's see the judge throw it out, Hassan. Let's see. Because what's going to happen when they don't?
They literally admitted it was theft, bro. They are not getting away with this shit.
Yep.
Also, if you remember, basically Hassan would always react to any of his Orbiters videos, but now he's so deathly scared of Ethan because of the lawsuit, he's coming up with an excuse to not talk about it anymore, and it's just lovely to see this guy swarm. Also, I don't know why he's pretending like Ethan Klein is broke suddenly. Of course, I don't know their finances exactly, but as a fellow creator, I can estimate. And keep in mind, Ethan was like getting more viewers than Hassan for some streams. I'm not sure how it is now. And he has other businesses as well, merch and stuff. So I imagine he's pretty well off. He might even be richer than Hassan. I
don't really know or care. It's just funny for Hassan to pretend that he's somehow broke and he needs like attention or something.
Brother, I tried. I exited out and out. Wait, log in. Wait, what the bro? Wait, what? Wait, okay.
Ironically, the only broke people here is your head moderator, Froggen, and Casey.
Whenever Froggen was there, I'm not a believer.
Why you gotta be updating right now? Come on. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back, and hopefully by the time I get back, it will... Or what? Not. Did I press exit? Yeah, there we go. Well then, on Steam, wouldn't it be saying update? I don't know. I'll be right back, though. it's fucking working. Come on. Please.
Political streamer. I'm not a political streamer. And then is a head moderator of one of the largest political streamers. Not the largest, that's Asmongold. But Hassan's in second place. He's doing great.
Of course, who spends all her money on smoking. Then he just brings up slop tubers again, living rent-free as always.
Because even the fucking slop tuber orbiters that he has cultivated at this point have been turning around and saying this is really boring. I believe in the copyright lawsuits that he has launched against Denims, Rogan, and Caseytron.
Guys, are you bored of the Hassan coverage? Make sure to leave a comment, a like, and a subscribe, and turn the bell on for all notifications to make sure I know whether you guys like it or not. Okay, if this video doesn't get 5,000 likes, I'll never talk about Hassan and his orbiters ever again. But if this video gets more than 10,000 likes and I get over 500 new subs off this video, I'll cover it every day. So make sure to leave your support, guys.
He mentions my name, I think 100 and...
Bro, come on. Why? Just why, bro? Fuck.
Let's be real. This guy is...
Alright.
50 plus times, even calling me the Grand Mufti of Palestine that was like homies with Adolf Hitler. What the f does that have to do with copyright, man?
Well, to be...
What the fuck does a guy's dad got to do with this content when you got a dad that freed the terrorists in charge of October 7th attacks, which is terrorism, by the way, as well as an uncle that dreams about little girls, that way he can the moment they turn 18, allegedly. Which, by the way, his words, not mine.
To be fair, I think you're a pretty big part of the whole drama and essential to building the story, which is kind of why you were mentioned there. And there's a lot of side info about your general anti-Semitic behavior, and I assume he's trying to cook up some argument.
Like
obviously,
uncle?
I'm not the lawyer or anything, but I'm not
like
gonna pretend to
like
understand
son.
the sort of stuff like Hassan does. Also, can this guy stop crying about slop tubers? Dude, we would not have any content if you just didn't.
Oh, and by the way, Hassan.
Well, alright, since Enlisted doesn't want to fucking work right now, I guess I'll try some other game.
Hassan has never denied those facts, by the way. Imagine that.
F up regularly on a daily basis. Now, if you thought Hassan couldn't get any stupider, he apparently thought the sun was a fucking missile.
Maybe that's why Hassan really enjoyed those Diddy parties. Very interesting.
Oh.
What the frick is this, bro?
It's called the sun.
Fuck it, let's try some Fallout 3, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
It's in the sky every day.
Bro, it's coming right at him.
Nah, it's the sun.
Is it coming right at him? I can't tell.
It's
what
the
is
sun,
that, bro?
It's the sun. It was the sun.
Oh, I thought that was the missile. I thought that was. I was like, it's not moving. It's the sun.
Yeah, it's the sun. It's there every.
Did he see fucking some Arma 3 footage and think that was an actual like attack or some like actual footage?
Yeah, it's been there for some say billions of years. It has been there for quite a while. That's okay.
Thank you, Hassan, once again for that brilliant analysis. An expert in warfare, an expert in any topic he talks about, actually. The political guru, the person the layman should be going to for their political opinions. The expert in analysis by Hassan, the PhD Twitch streamer here. Dude, how can anybody actually watch this guy, bro? You can't be serious. Honestly, we might have already been taken over by AI, and there's just a bunch of fucking programmed bots watching him at all times. And the people you see IRL have brain chips implanted in them that makes them follow him without questioning anything. That's just a theory. Because I don't want to pretend that people can be this level of stupid. And let's not forget where he thought Arma 3 was actual war footage.
They lit that fucking thing up. Look at the traces. It's Arma. Oh, god damn it!
Anyways, let's move on to the biggest rising star streamer, Frogan. She made this tweet. Ethan Klein is suing me for reacting to a video about
rising scale.
I've made a GoFundMe to raise funds for my legal defense, and then she's attached a GoFundMe. So here we are on Frogan's lawsuit defense fund, and it turns out she's raised $25,000.
What's hilarious is Frogan's goal for legal fees is $200K. And Denims and Caseytron's goal is $100K.
I'm gonna play something
and that's
else.
Because legal fees they scale according to body weight. So obviously, to get representation, you need to bump up. You got to bump up the limit there for old Frogman.
And you can see that this was only done by 499 donations, and we got this random guy called Scott donating $10,000. I don't know if this is like a Hassan alt or whoever is simple for this person, but that's just crazy to me. So obviously 25.
Brother, I need $10,000. Can I have some of that? God damn.
$1,000 is not nearly enough money for her daily grocery bill.
Oh wait, what does my character look like? Okay, cool.
Straight to McDonald's. So here's what she said. After nearly 2 years of a targeted harassment campaign against me, yes, everything's about you. Ethan Klein has now escalated it into suing me for reacting to his video on Hassan and myself on his video titled Content Nuke Hassan. This fundraiser is to cover any and all legal fees associated with this complaint, any counterclaims I may have against him, or any other bills and personal expenses from lost wages and damages arising from the litigation. Okay, so again, it seems like it's all Ethan fans here. After nearly 2 years of a targeted harassment campaign against Ethan Klein, he has now escalated into suing me. There, I fixed your opening statement. And the $5 is for my boy Ethan family. Here's $5. I can't give it a lot, but any amount I can add to the Ethan Klein Victory Fund, I will gladly contribute. Here's $5 for Ethan. Don't eat it! I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. This should be dismissed by court. I can't see a reason it would be a valid case. Either way, you should counter-sue for the same argument in his video about you. He shouldn't be able to sue you for a video that you responded that was based on you. Also, fair use? Okay, then we got the actual bunch of idiots. Now, Frogan responded again saying, I'm genuinely speechless at the level of support this has received. Thank you so much for helping me out.
She's speechless because she can't talk with her mouth full.
It means the world and beyond to me. There is no way, she said, the world and beyond. The support is absolutely out of this world, out of this galaxy, actually. There's no way she has to be a fan. Everybody's a fan. I'm telling you. Hassan and his goon squad are all jerking it to the series. The absolute legendary saga. Here's what people are saying. Can't wait to see your ass living out of a box. It would have to be a pretty big box. Don't worry, you don't need that. Go find me. Your politically aligned friend is a millionaire. Surely it will help you. Anyways, let's move on to the first orbiting moon. Female Hassan, also known as Denims. Basically, somebody posted a clip of her literally months before, gloating about Ethan not suing her. And this clip aged horribly.
How's the lawsuit going? Nowhere, because Ethan Klein's too much of a sue me, because he knows he'll lose. I love these people though that are like, any day now, he's gonna sue. Yeah, just a reminder, by the way, just a reminder.
Hey, Denim. Hey, Denim. You might have to be dealing with something else later. Oh, time will tell. Time will tell. You might have more issues coming your way real soon. We will see. Uh-oh.
After he paraded on the internet about how he was going to sue me and he wanted to sue me, guess what? Still no lawsuit. Oh my god, he's so bitch made. I'm actually pretty certain that his lawyer told him to stop going after me. His lawyer most likely said, dude, you need to stop. You actually need to stop. Whatever, you think I'm an idiot, you think I'm the dumbest person alive, that's fine. Go read the lawsuit. Maybe if you don't want to respect me, you can go respect a judge and a lawyer.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, you can't really say that she didn't ask for this. You literally called him a bitch. So, you know, he was just kind of playing ball. And now suddenly, Denims is just deleting all their shit, you know, panicking.
Wonder why that is.
Crowdfund money when you yourself said that you would self-fund any lawsuits going
forward.
Wonder
why that is, guys.
It's just a bit of an L. And I can't wait till that smug look is absolutely wiped off her face. Now, this next part, she literally admits that she was stealing and that what she did was theft and just completely destroys her case.
Here, we'll make this on a grander scale. If you check your bank account and like Chase,
I didn't really realize that Tectona would be reacting to fucking someone else. So it's kind of like I'm reacting to someone reacting. It's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Here, Tectona videos recent.
you an extra $50. You might look at that and be like they were supposed to refund you for some charge or something, and then they accidentally gave you another $50. And you see that, and you're like, I didn't see anything. Well, listen, they can correct it. They can find it themselves. They can correct it. I don't really care that much. All right. I don't really care that much. If some old.
Here we are once again. Yeah, you saw the thumbnail. Yeah, you saw the title. I don't know what it is, but it's probably some over-dramatized title that my lovely editor put. But this is going to be a very serious video. So yeah, for the first time ever, our appeal got rejected. Yeah. Out of the... Look at this. They started tracking me in 2019. In March 20th, 2025, I get banned. I get unbanned after a day. This was for me telling a chatter to kill themselves. Fair. Banned April 26th. I was banned for 2 weeks. Unbanned after 2 days because I appealed it. This was me for calling Frogan fat. June 5th, I was banned. Unbanned after 5 days after I appealed it, after they fucked up my appeal process for 5 days. because I called Denims a whore because she had an OnlyFans. And now we've been banned again on June 25th because I told Denims because she was complaining about being called a whore. I said, okay, well, if you don't want to be called a whore, then don't have an OnlyFans. And now I've been banned for a week, and for the first time ever, my appeal was rejected. Now, if you're noticing a trend,
Where's my money?
my bans are getting longer and longer and longer, and now my appeals are being rejected. I've once again said, how come I cannot explain to someone why they're experiencing hatred? The same woman who has accused myself of being a criminal, as well as many of my friends for being criminals. And I'm not using the word criminal to be a blanket statement with me being uncomfortable with what she accused me of being. I'm just saying this because she has accused me of so many crimes, as well as my friends, of so many crimes that can ruin careers that there's too many to fucking count and recite. Now, here's the thing. I was warned about 2 to 3 months ago that Twitch was going to permanently ban me. And I told you guys that Twitch was going to permanently ban me. However, here's the issue. I think they realized that if they were to flat out ban me, then it would look very, very, very sus. A guy with no infractions whatsoever, and now they've permanently banned me, wouldn't look good, would raise a lot of red flags, and would honestly probably turn me a martyr into Twitch, which, to be honest, is kind of already happening, because everybody knows what's going on with me. It makes no fucking sense. It's incredibly fucked up, and the only people who disagree are people with pre-existing negative biases who are most likely part of Hassan's orbit, and that is just the truth. Now, here's what I'm starting to get a little bit suspect of. Ban never happened, and I said, oh, they only banned me for a day. Okay, that's interesting. But now they banned me for 2 days. Huh. Now they banned me for 2 weeks. Weird. Now they banned me for a week, but my appeal was rejected, and I'm going to be banned for 7 days. So they're banned for 1 day, then 2 days, then 5 days, then 7 days. I believe that I only have one other ban option left, which is 30 days. And after that, if I get banned again, I believe I'm going to be permanently banned. And there is some issues that comes with being permanently banned on Twitch. Now, there is not a problem with me being unbanned and never streaming on Twitch. Because what being permanently banned means is that if any of my friends ever stream on Twitch, I can never go on their streams ever again. I can never interact with pretty much anybody of the Twitch community. The same thing happened to another guy by the name of Destiny. Another thing happened to another streamer called the name of Aiden Ross. And while I think it's flattering to be involved in the same naming circle as those two, I don't believe that I want to be permanently banned. I think that would definitely be a misplay. So I would like to say, I am considering, once I get unbanned, ceasing all streams on Twitch. There's a couple of reasons why I want to do this. I'm considering this. I'm thinking about turning my Twitch platform into strictly where I do sponsors, or some sponsors. You'll need to delete the Twitch channel so they can't ban you. That's the other thing, is I believe that if I get unbanned on Twitch and I don't even stream there, I actually do think that they might ban me anyways. For nothing. For off-site violations of TOS. Now, obviously, you guys know, being banned for 2 weeks for calling someone fat, being banned for merely explaining why someone's getting hate for being called a whore, is absolutely fucking outrageous. Now, could you argue that I deserve the ban? Well, here's one thing that you can't deny. I did not deserve the Frogan ban. Let me tell you why. Because the Twitch TOS strictly states that a person has expressed they don't like being called that word. And they've expressed that it bothers them and they choose to continue. What's crazy is Frogan has gone on record saying being called fat does not bother her. She says it's boring and unoriginal and she doesn't care. So what's crazy is I still got banned for 2 weeks via brigading from their community, actively reporting me for something of which I should have never been reported that. Did you tell Twitch this? Yes. Yes, in fact, I did. So I am considering not streaming on Twitch altogether. I am considering deleting my account altogether. Now, that being said, what is currently holding me to continue streaming on Twitch? One, money. Money's nice, but the reality is that I get, I'm not even kidding you, and this might seem staggering, I get about 5% of my income from Twitch every month. I make around $9,000 to $13,000 off of Twitch, which might sound like a lot, and trust me, it absolutely is. $13,000 is a fuck ton of money. But when you factor in that I make 120 grand off YouTube every month, and I'm already making 50 grand a month off of Kick with less viewers, and I make an additional 200 to 300,000 a month off of the sponsors I do every month, well, now all of a sudden that 10K doesn't seem like much, especially when that 5% of my money is causing me a whole shit ton of grief. Now, I do believe that I have sufficiently milked the fuck out of this situation. Absolutely. I have milked the fuck out of it. I don't think there's a single person who hasn't heard of what happened between me and Twitch. It's been on every website. It's been on every social media channel. It's been on Asmongold, More Pegasus, Sensitive Society, Hassan, Dennis, my enemies, my allies. Everybody has been talking about this shit. And I am more relevant than I've ever been in my career because you know what people love? An underdog story. They love it. I've gone from 800,000 subscribers to 1.01 million in the span of 2 months. And I was stuck at 800K for 2 years. Hit trending multiple times, my streams and my videos alike, because now I have received this second opportunity. And this second opportunity was given to me because I'm sure if you're a new viewer, you have heard that I am the worst human being on earth. I'm sure that if you're a new viewer, you've heard that I've committed atrocities, that I've killed people, that I've abused people, that I've manipulated people, that I'm a piece of shit, that I've backstabbed all of my friends, and I hold loyalty to no one, and I'm an absolute bottom-feeding piece of shit. And then you watch one of my videos, and you go, what the fuck are they talking about? When I agree with like 90% of what this guy says. I understand what my controversial opinions are. I understand that my worst take right now is my stance on AI. I don't care. That's how I feel. It is what it is. And if I can't have an audience that can disagree with me, if a person says, I disagree with this one guy on this one opinion, I can no longer support him, I don't want to fucking have that person in my chat anyways. I do this shit to give my opinion, you give your opinion, we further each other's understandings, and maybe we grow a little bit. Pressure and tension is how coal turns to diamonds. That's the absolute truth. Now, my other worst take ever is that spoons are useless, but I digress, and I don't feel like getting into that and rehashing that from 6 months ago. But what this banning, what this Twitch putting me on the gallows and me coming back and me coming back and me coming back and me coming back, just like your mother does every night when I fight, is that it's given me a second opportunity to really show who I've become and how my content is presented in 2025. I'm very proud of the man who I am today. I love the fact that I've had to endure so much bullshit. A lot of things that people can't even fathom dealing with and still having the strength to go on and continue streaming. It reminds me a lot of other creators like Asmongold, for example, or Nuxtaku, who daily receive career-ending issues, people shitting on them non-fucking stop, and it rolls off their shoulder and they say, anyways, I'm gonna go live. I love this new era that we're all in, where cancel culture no longer exists. Now let me explain to you why I can never be canceled. Now, number one, I've never done anything cancelable. Now, number two, people sure do pretend that I've done stuff that's cancelable, and in their augmented sense of reality, I'm sure I'm the next Adolf Hitler. But here's the reality. I don't do content with other people. I'm not worried about it. And if I do, they're all degens, so they don't care. Number 8, All my sponsors are in Japan and China, and they don't speak English. They say, "Ooh, the fuck guy, he want to play my gotcha game. I do that now." And that's it. And I go, "Oh, okay, great." Or I'll be reached out by the American sponsors who are, to be honest, right-leaning, and they go, "Oh, this Tectone guy, one of the best streamers I've ever seen. To be honest, he really promotes freedom, everything America's about. I want him to be sponsored by my beef jerky for the boys. It's delicious. Try it today. Use code Tectone. Love this guy with my whole heart. Tired of all these blue-haired lesbians going after my boy. Please talk about our product." Absolutely. Would love that. Love Donald Trump. Great fucking guy. Personal friend. Personal friend. But you can't really do anything. Everything that people have said about me has already been falsified or is from 5 years ago and it's not really that deep. Yeah, guys, I had a divorce. Yeah, guys, I played Genshin Impact. Yeah, guys, I have a bitter ex-girlfriend that's trying to ruin my life. Do you want to say it again? Because I promise you, these guys didn't care the first time, and they're not going to care the 10th time. And you want to know why that is? Because the era of over-emotional responses and the era of brainless sheep following is becoming smaller and smaller. And we're entering the era of people who have attention spans, rational thought, and the ability to make their own decisions based off of the factual information that's presented, not just because, well, this woman sure was crying, which means she's right. Yes, guys, unfortunately, we're in an era where far too many people have cried wolf. Here's the positive. There's too many people who have cried wolf, which means less and less people are going to be fucked over by falsified information. Now, here's the con. Now real victims will not be believed. So you stupid fucking lesbians, you stupid fucking woke retards, congratulations. You have ruined the internet for everyone. Good job. The tolerant left sure made this place a whole lot worse, but I'll be real, just like COVID, nobody cares anymore, so it doesn't exist. So, I will most likely make an update video on this, but I am considering it. And I am very curious to test the waters. If I do not stream for 1 month after I get unbanned, will I get banned again even while I'm not streaming? Because here's a little fact that a lot of people have not registered yet. All of these things that I've been banned for, 5 bans on Twitch, 3 of them have been done, the last 3 have been done while streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Guys, do you want to deny the agenda? Why do you think I got banned only on Twitch while streaming to 2 other platforms, at a point 3 other platforms, where the 3 other platforms never had an issue with what I did, but then only Twitch had an issue with what I did? Why does only Twitch consider what I did unwarranted harassment, and the other 2 platforms didn't? The other 3 platforms didn't. And that's because whether you want to say I'm tinfoil hatting or not, there are some people on Twitch who really don't like me. And there are some people on Twitch who truly don't want to see me succeed. But the reality is, there is something that's not adding up for anybody who's sound of mind. I think everybody can smell a fucking rat, and Twitch, you will get what's coming to you. Maybe not soon, but eventually. And I can't wait for that to happen. We'll see what I decide when I get unbanned. And of course, I will do 1 stream on Twitch when I get unbanned. And we will discuss the future of my content on twitch.tv/Tectone and our plans moving forward. That day will be, for anybody who's curious, why don't we just go ahead and call it July 2nd, July 3rd. And I will see you all there. The future of that channel hangs in the balance, and I cannot wait to keep you guys updated. I'm going to be heavily monitoring the comments of this video. I am going to be reading every single one, and feel free to comment on further videos, your thoughts on this matter. We'll talk about it. It might be my final stream, Okay, so Hassan wants to talk about Asmongold, huh? Oh, I bet this will be so great, and I bet whatever he's going to say is going to be really, really, really smart. Hassan ponders where the heroes are in the streaming space to keep Ethan and Asmongold in check and rallies the troops. Says if it were years ago, other big content creators would have called them out. A lot of big C should stay away, less safe space for fans. Okay, let's see how fucking retarded he is today. Let's find out.
There are numerous examples of people that were just like cast aside as pariahs. But nowadays, a lot of the people that do speak out about this shit.
Do you think Hassan knows he's retarded? Or do you think his head is too small for him to realize that? I want to remind you guys
it's his
that I have
ego,
only
bro.
been training for a year and a half, and I already outbench Hassan. When Hassan is injecting steroids weekly, he has so much steroids in his fucking veins, and so much, what is it called, monasterides on his fucking scalp from his hair transplant he got from Turkey. Do you think his brain has shrunk that much from all the chemicals and the injections? Because the fact that you let a guy like me be able to outlift you without steroids in a year and a half, and Hassan, we're the same size. This dude goes live every day and fancies himself the alpha Chad of the streaming space, yet he can't outbench a gotcha player. Come on, man.
A lot of people that do speak out about this kind of stuff are actually some of the most awful people. Right?
Oh, yeah?
Star orbiters that rely on this constant cycle of toxicity. So even the good side of...
Hassan, you stupid, ugly retard. And I mean this gently when I say this. You go live every day and you call people generational rapists off of nothing.
True.
You go live every day and you call people pedophiles off of nothing. You go live every day and you tell people that they were responsible for the death of their own parents. I don't know why you think you get to fancy yourself the hero, but you're not.
Just basically stays quiet. And a lot of the big content creators try to stay away from this drama because they don't want this kind of toxicity to come their way, which is understandable.
No, Hassan, once again, you dumb fucking retard, which I'm using those words very specifically. People aren't afraid of Asmon. They agree with him. The reason why there's not more people coming out and helping you, ready for this? And I'm gonna blow your mind. And I'm gonna tell you what your millionaire daddy, your millionaire terrorist supporting daddy, and your sex pest uncle never told you. You're fucking wrong. You are wrong. And nobody wants to deal with your rabid-ass fan base where as long as you say the word, they will go, do your bit of Hassan. Yes. Our leader, our ruler, for Hamas. I will take them down, and then Hassan will say, I deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. Your army of rejects, your army of criminals, nobody wants to deal with you. Hassan, not even your own fucking friends want to deal with you. I want you to go back and watch your own podcast on Fear and see how uncomfortable you're making your own podcast co-host. Will Neff and Austin, when you sit there and you glaze terrorists, the same terrorists that would kill Austin if they were to ever see him. You don't understand how much you are hurting the people around you. You don't understand how dangerous you are in this space because you're so fucking stupid, and all you get told is, yes, Hassan, you're so good. Wow, you're so smart that you can't look yourself in the mirror and realize this disgusting piece of shit, this quote, to quote a horribly stupid man, this racist piece of shit, this genocidal loving piece of shit that you've become. And there's a reason why hundreds of YouTubers are farming your stupid ass every day, and nobody's out here farming Asmongold. People tried to farm me. The video couldn't even break 30,000 views with like 18 of your little goons
what the
You tried, and they said, wait a minute, this is all wrong. Because your weakness, Hassan, is that you fight with lies. And everyone else's strength is that they're fighting with the truth. Google is your biggest enemy. Because if you Google anything that you say, you'll see that it's a lie. And I know you, and guys, if you have this clip, I would, better yet, I'm gonna pull this clip up myself. Now let me tell you why everybody who calls you a liar is correct, Hassan. Because you yourself admitted that you are a fraudulent piece of shit who thinks his own community is even stupider than you yourself.
Well, you're simply wrong. What do you think you see in court? People go, oh, there might be something to that.
Yeah, you. So here's your strategy that you do that you've said yourself while admitting that you're a fraudulent piece of shit and admitting that you think your own audience is full of a bunch of brain-dead, lizard-brained retards. Your words, not mine.
Yeah, you deny, you deflect, and then you counterattack the person who like launched this investigation on you, and you try to claim that like there's a hidden bias there. And most lizard-brained dipshits who like love you unconditionally will go, oh, finally I have an answer to this person.
I'm gonna break this down for you, word by word, bit by bit. Are you ready to have some fun, Hassan? Here we go.
Oh, there might be something to that.
Yeah, you deny.
You deny. Well, these guys are saying that I love terrorists. That's not true.
Hey, you deflect.
I don't know why they're saying this. It must be because they're alt-right grifters.
And then you counterattack.
Isn't it crazy how everybody's against me? Everybody who's against me is a sex pest and a pervert and a pedophile and a rapist. Isn't it crazy how everybody who hates me is all of these horrible things?
The person who like launched this investigation on you, and you try to claim that like there's a hidden bias there.
And they're hiddenly biased because they're all a bunch of alt-right grifters who just love Trump.
And most lizard-brained dipshits who like love you
my retarded-ass community is going to believe me regardless because I'm pushing a pro-extreme left terrorist-promoting propaganda like they all know and love.
Conditionally will go, oh, finally I have an out to defend this person.
Oh, great. So all the people he's fighting are criminals, and now I can call them a criminal. Great. Oh, let me go after this guy's dad. You explain your exact type of attack, and let's pull this up. The Hassan system. If you're not familiar with this, hide. Ignore critics' content to obscure their argument. This is the H in Hassan. This is why Hassan never looks up any criticism of himself on any stream, unless it's somebody who's fucking stupid. This is the reason why the content nuke Ethan had to watch with 5 other people and only got through half of a 1 hour-ish video in 5 hours, because he's attempting to obscure any plausible points that he has by deflecting from the truth. Alter, drastically misrepresent the opposing view. The person says, no, Hassan, we don't like you because you're promoting terrorism, and then you will say, no, the reason why they don't like me is due to the fact that they're an alt-right grifter. And you attack something that was never there to talk about to begin with. Straw man, once you deflect and you alter their argument, then you attack the own misrepresentation of the argument that wasn't even there to begin with. Then you avoid and you only debate anybody who's weaker than you. You will talk to your chatters, but you'll never debate another content creator. And when you do, all you will do is scream and cry and bitch and moan. That is all you will ever do. Name call, label frustrated opposition as crazy or obsessed to discredit them. And once again, name call. You've called me a criminal. You've called Nux a criminal. You've called Mudahar a criminal. You've called Asmongold a criminal. You've called More Pegasus a criminal. You've called Sensitive Society a criminal. Anybody who disagrees with you, you try to label them with horrendous, life-ending fucking crimes because you can't admit that you are a plague. Once again, this isn't something that he's done every now and then back in the day. Tectone, why are you still talking about him? Why are you still talking about him? This from just yesterday. This is from, guys, this is from yesterday. Hassan is still saying this after I got banned for a week by merely stating that Denim said, I don't know why people call me a whore. And I said, if you don't want to be called a whore, then don't have an OnlyFans. And I got banned for a week. Here's what he said about me.
Why is Tectone's egg ass trying to say you ruined your life, Lamau? Why are you openly admitting that you watch the rapist child of a rapist?
He called me and my father a rapist.
Like, what is wrong with you? Generational sexual assault. Who gives a shit, dude?
Which, by the way, is just simply not true. You can, once again, my father did get involved with some bad stuff back in the day. You can pull up the government docs yourself. There was no rape, and there wasn't even any sexual assaults. It was sexual harassment back in fucking 2007. Sorry, or not even. It was like back in like fucking 1998, 2002. I don't know what you want me to do. Also, that's not me. So why the fuck am I getting shit for what my dad did? Hassan, your dad freed terrorists on October 7th, and your uncle fantasizes about fucking children. And by the way...
Wait. I want to hear more, like, detail. What the fuck? What the hell is the context behind that? What the
Do you want to know? Because here's the thing, Hassan. You can't choose the family you have, but you can choose your friends. And what's insane is that you have a friend that you choose to have in your life with much worse accusations on his name. So what I'm wondering here is,
BRB.
you choose for this guy to be in your life, and why don't we just go ahead and talk about it? Your friend was accused by several women of sexual misconduct and a rape allegation. You're friends with rapists and sexual assaulters, and you choose to have that motherfucker in your life. No matter what I do, I can't remove my dad from being my dad. I came out of his dick, I came out of my mother's, but I can't do anything about that. You want to link me to a guy that I have no choice of, and for the rest of my life, I will be known as the son of my dad. You choose to be friends with rapists. You choose to be friends with sexual assaulters. You chose to go to a Diddy party. Your words, not mine. You chose to look at pornographic images of children. You chose to do that, Hassan, and you said it was awesome. Here's what I'm wondering. How's nobody else picked up on this by now? Feel free to tell me how I'm wrong. Feel free, because while you sit here and your best shot at me is going after a 76-year-old man who has cancer because he's my dad, and even his crimes, you exaggerated them completely out of fucking proportion, which, by the way, still has, once again, Hassan, absolutely nothing to do with me. Your own family is worse than mine, and the people you choose to be best friends with are even worse than the exaggerations of the things you say I've done. Are we starting to understand this now, why nobody takes you seriously? Oh, and by the way, I'm also going to be making another lovely video about another guy who you've used as your pawn for very long. Because Ludwig also did a lot of bad shit that no one is holding him accountable for. Well, don't worry, guys. Here at youtube.com/Techtone, we're going to talk about all of that. Because a lot of your fucking minions have been getting away with a lot of shit for way too long, brother man. Way too fucking long. Let's keep going. Hey, Hassan, wake up. Wake up, Hassan. Wakey, wakey.
Nobody wants this kind of a psychopath up their asshole all the time.
Says you? Hassan, nobody wants to fuck with you because you lie about everybody. You lie about everybody. While you're a Nepo baby to your own family and you're a Nepo baby to this fucking company who pushes you more than anybody else. Find me 5 other streamers who have gotten a happy birthday from Dan Clancy him fucking self. You have every advantage, and yet people are still waking up to the fact that you are the biggest retard on this platform. Maybe not bigger than Dynamis, because holy fuck.
But that's the problem. The less people push back against people like this, or even Asmongold, for example.
We're not pushing back on Asmongold. What do you want?
Denim's being a little more retarded than Hassan. A little bit debatable.
What do you want them to say?
Not gonna lie.
Asmongold's takes right now and this little debacle that you want me to push back on him are that we support our troops, we love America, and terrorists are bad. These aren't extremist political ideals. These are common sense. Hassan, I was watching you again through your webcam.
This gun has like
Can you
no
please
clip.
stop masturbating to the idea of Asmongold raiding you? I'm very much tired of seeing your fucking dick get rock hard whenever you think about Asmongold. It's getting fucking weird, man. It's getting really fucking weird.
Saying a whole bunch of insane things that actually make this space that we occupy a less safe space for a lot of our fans that are trans or...
I bet you he won't say what the crazy things are. And by the way, if you have an issue with people saying
Like
that
Hassan
you
gives two
shouldn't
shits about
inject your
trans and
children
fucking
with HRT
LGBT
at
and
age
whatnot.
8 to age 10 to age 12, and you don't think that your children should be responsible for slicing off their own penises before the age of them being able to get a tattoo or drink alcohol, we're not the crazy ones. You are. And stay the fuck away from these children. And I know that might be hard for you, buddy. Yeah, but I bet you once Diddy's out of trial, you and him are going to have a great time.
or have undocumented family members or themselves are undocumented.
Oh, Asmongold and Techtone are enemies of illegal immigrants. Is it really so hard to want people who are coming into this country to do so legally? The reason why people aren't pushing back, Hassan, is because people fucking agree. Stay away from the kids, and if you're coming to our country, our beautiful country, the country that's the best, the strongest country in the entire world, just do so legally. Do you want to know why, Hassan? Because it's against the fucking law to come into this country illegally. Do you know what that word means? Illegally. That means not legal. That means you're not supposed to do that. But maybe you are very confused due to the fact that you live streamed yourself committing a crime, supporting the fucking LA protest, the peaceful protest, where people were setting fire to cars. You're standing on an active fucking highway. There were people breaking into government buildings, throwing concrete blocks at civilians and police officers, and attempting to commandeer vehicles. Maybe that's why you don't get it.
Or fucking not white, you know what I mean? Like, when...
Asmongold has no racially motivated agenda. Good God. What are we even talking about here? Oh, is that Sean DeBroke? Great.
None of us push back against these large content creators, and all of the big content creators that normally understand that this kind of thing is completely unacceptable, or even what Asmongold is doing is completely unacceptable, keeps silent. The only voices you hear create a new permission structure that make it seem as though everyone actually has this point of view.
No, Hassan. The only voices that you hear are these voices inside your fucking head. You're schizophrenic as fuck. The reason why nobody is pushing back is because they actually... Do you think people wouldn't take an easy dunk to shit on Asmongold? Hassan, there is millions of hate threads on this guy. From LSF to 4chan to Twitter. Anybody, if they see a roach, you're gonna listen to this fucking bald retard with the roaches in his house? Everybody will take any opportunity to shit on this guy, and as well as everybody in your opposition. Hassan, you are just wrong.
Everyone actually agrees with Ethan, because the only people that I hear from are people who agree with Ethan, right? Or the only people that I hear from are people who agree with Asmon, and anyone who speaks out against Asmon is the recipient of an endless torrent of hate.
Projection is a self-defense mechanism where an individual attributes their own thoughts, feelings, or behaviors to another person or group. This is done unconsciously to avoid confronting their own desirable traits and impulses. For example, someone who is secretly jealous of their partner might project their jealousy onto them, accusing them of being unfaithful. This allows the individual to avoid acknowledging their own feelings of insecurity. Many such examples. Hassan, your fan base has been on me for months, if not years, calling me a rapist, which, I mean, to be honest, at this point, it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I know other people might think it's like, oh, at this point, it's like kind of fucking funny because it's just so retarded. There's not really anything to say. They have this thing where and then I'll dunk on them. Yeah, but here's a great one. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree now, does it? Okay. It's like you've trained little puppy dogs to do a trick every single time I come at your ass after you come at me, which, by the way, I still ain't done, and I won't be done for a fucking while. Your little fucking minions only know how to say one or two phrases. They're harmless. They're retarded. They can't do anything unless their daddy tells them what to do. That is exactly what your community does. Now, once again, I'm built different. This might work versus other people, but it ain't gonna work versus me.
I try to explain to people that this, like content creators, that this kind of silence in this circumstance unironically creates a less safe environment for everyone, including themselves, because these guys will eventually move on and will go after someone else. And
why do you think we've all been going at the same person, Hassan? Why do you think we're only going after the same person? Out of curiosity, Hassan, okay, I'll humor you. So if people don't go after Asmongold, he's gonna go after somebody next. So, who was the last person Asmongold went after? What? If it's a cycle of behavior, surely it must have happened multiple times before this, right? Oh, that's very strange. As far as I'm concerned, I don't remember anybody he's gone after except for 2022 Fextra Life, because they were view embedding on Twitch and he wanted to make it a better platform. So, no, Hassan, the cycle of behavior isn't there. However, Hassan, do you know who started all this? Who? Your stupid ass. You started this shit. And here's your cycle of behavior. You've now gone after Asmon. You've now gone after me. You've now gone after Ethan. The cycle of behavior lies within you. And the fact that your community, once again, cannot see that, congratulations. Your special needs daycare is going very good. Very, very, very good. Yay! Yay! Oh, no. Haddad live again! Yeah! Wow, dude, very good. Very proud of your little fan base there, man. Congratulations. You do have the retarded demographic.
Eventually, it'll be someone that you love. Or even if it's like Asmon and Ethan,
Brother, I want to remind you that not even your own dog wants to back you up on this take. Not even your own dog left you, bruh. Your own dog. A fucking golden retriever, which, by the way, my golden retriever is better than yours, man. Your own dog don't even want to
don't
back
say
your
it.
ass.
Come
Oh,
on,
hell nah.
come on. Leave
Hell
the
nah, I
doggy
ain't
out.
showing up for this clip. Hell nah.
Come on.
back it off in different ways. Like Asmon is just right-wing
All
reactionary.
dogs are created equal.
And is just doing reactionary right-wing propaganda. Ethan is doing frivolous lawsuits and litigation in a way that
What are you doing, Hassan?
Fucking
He's
spicy
not
with
gonna say
that.
this, but here I am, trying to tell everybody what they need to hear. Here's what he's actually gonna do. He's gonna say nothing.
Damn it.
He's gonna say
Come
how
on, team, what are
everybody
y'all
else is in the wrong. And by the way, frivolous lawsuits. By the way, you put those on your friends.
Why am I
by the way.
leggy? Why is my game not leggy? Fucking
Hold on.
Christ.
Wake up, Ethan! Wake up, wakey. Cringest shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Grown-ass man, by the way. 45-year-old man doing that shit. 45-year-old man doing that shit. Imagine that. Holy shit.
Wait, who?
Imagine waking up and being this dude. Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
Hassan?
Good Lord.
actually is like very harmful to the space in a different.
Brother,
wait,
these
who's
people
45?
who you say he's frivolously suing are people who admitted to committing a crime and stealing his content with an attempt to harm his channel, as well as all of these people went after his kids and wife and supported death threats on him while calling Child Protective Services to try to get his kids taken away. Are we forgetting this, or are we once again altering the timeline? That's the A for Hassan. Imagine that. Nice little callback.
Different way, right? He also does engage in some reactionary tendencies as well, but like overall they're making a more toxic environment.
I couldn't even conjure from the ruins of Mordor a way to sound like a bigger fraudulent pussy if I tried.
Oh, fuck me. No, get out.
Actually, he's making this place really toxic.
I love how I've been really into Lord of the Rings lore and whatnot, and like the last 2 weeks, it's like everything I watch just hear fucking Lord of the Ring references. Fucking love it.
Anyways, everybody who disagrees with me is a child predator, and I hope they kill themselves. Oh, wow. Really, the spitting image of true virtue and kindness and goodliness. I'll be real, I feel like Hassan might be modern-day Jesus Christ.
Come on.
So,
shit.
When content creators are afraid of
fuck me, I suck.
Do you ever dream
being involved in this because they see this as like toxic drama? They don't realize, but they end up creating a permission structure for this kind of attitude to persist, and that's it.
Why did they say persist like that?
And it just keeps growing. It won't go anywhere unless people push back.
Fuck.
Brother,
Where do I
you're
want
the
to put
problem.
this?
You're the clown in this fucking
Can you please
circus.
not lag right now, please,
And
game?
you're not
Why?
fooling anybody anymore. Hassan, you are the
They're
biggest
gonna get
piece
it.
of
God
shit.
damn it.
in
We
this
were doing
entire
so
platform.
fucking good. We were doing so good.
And somehow your friends are almost just as bad. Get a fucking grip, homie.
I
Lock
was
the
doing
fuck in.
I was doing so
Take
good.
some time
I
off.
was doing so
Realize that you are the only thing wrong with this space, and shut the f up.
All right, I need
May
chill.
God have mercy on your soul, and even my f***ing baby dog is pissed off at your ass. Like, comment, subscribe, and thank you guys for 1 million subs.
I want to see him react to more of Hashamanan because that shit's funny as fuck. And I also want to pwn some more noobs because goddamn it.
Ethan has promised to drop one of the biggest videos of all time. I've been rumored what this is, but I don't know the entirety. But let's see what's going on. This has been called The Content Nuke Part 2, and the title is
right in the kneecap.
I'm suing these 3 creators. And I have a feeling it's just now. What the hell is this shit?
Hi there. My name is Ethan.
Hi, Ethan.
And my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today I invite you into my home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh.
Let me tell you guys a story.
Uh-oh.
About a year and a half ago, it's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use.
I remember
People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even...
What horrible, horrible, horrible people. This is why I don't react. I react on very rare occasions. Yeah, I mean, I just think reactors are so bad. They're so lazy. You know, I mean, I shame on all of them. They're disgusting human beings. If they're not at least doubling the length of the video, just shit human beings, to be honest. Fuck them all. They're all bad.
Even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they...
Yeah, well, Tectone said, yeah.
could cannibalize traffic
That's
from
horrible.
the original video.
That's
Here's
horrible.
what Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue.
Oh, absolutely.
My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, you know.
Yeah, true. Every person I've ever reacted to says that.
Wait,
I've
he's
ruined
down,
their
he's
life,
out.
so
Come on.
I'm with these guys right now.
Minimum, and ask for permission. Something that none of the major
Bro, I can't see
channels
shit.
have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
100%.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry because why should these content thieves, essentially, get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice.
On the real note, don't hate the player, hate the game. In my opinion, I believe that people reacting to someone else's video, 20, 30, maybe even 40% of the revenue of the video that's being reacted to should go to the original creator. My honest opinion. I've talked to many people about this. I think that is what's fair. However, it ain't like that right now. Oh well.
And this just, we all see this and know.
Dude,
What I try to do is
not
make
even a
sure
sliver.
to let everybody know
Okay.
to like, comment, subscribe to the original creator, and put their video at the very top of my recommendation, and shout them out multiple times. That's what I try to do. But right now, YouTube still doesn't care for some reason.
Oh, it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called in to my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned.
Damn.
So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright? Or like the fact that it's illegal, does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it flat out doesn't, because...
Well, that's fair.
Watch me hold stream cam, do the fucking worm, and watch your
Do
prime...
that.
Then watch
Bro,
your prime
do
content.
it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure.
I love XQC.
I mean, that's content, man.
His brain is a
That's
fucking
content,
worm.
at least.
I love
the
it.
ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious infringer. But the ones I am suing, you'll see, are much, much worse. Now, ironically,
Hell yeah.
after this debate and in the wake of this large conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts. When Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom, or to eat, or to talk to his mom, or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time and leaves the video playing for his chair.
I think I've done that maybe 3 or 4 times due to me having to go diarrhea or an emergency in 6.5 years. Yeah. Usually what I do is I pull up a GIF of a spinning seal and I have my chat watch that while they go Borpa spin or dink donk. Because why the fuck would I like?
What was the first thing? What the spin?
They go Borpa spin or dink donk. Because why the fuck would I like? It's like, yeah, maybe 3 or 4 times. Unless it was during a subathon, and then I would play MasterChef in the background. But Gordon Ramsay's got enough money as is.
Mr. Chair, they call it.
IDF had warned people to leave the area.
Hey, now, kind of sounding like the type of person, oh, why not rob a multi-million-dollar store? They got enough money as is. Tectone, come on, Tectone. You're right-leaning, right? You gotta be careful with that type of shit, dog.
Main airport in Sana, then this.
No way. How many times? No way. No way. From 1 month? 1 month?
Oh, already here. Where's my team, dog? Where's my team at,
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist, they couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them. It's just
It's not that I wanted people to steal my video.
Bro, dude, none of my teammates have like a fucking engineer. Like, bro.
Is that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than
He's a
I imagined
genius.
it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published. Now the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond.
That was my fault. I put my squad in a dumb area.
Sits here
Oh,
silently
GG.
with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times her regular viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit.
Oh, well, first of all, Ethan, Denims would have actually applied input, but the problem is she's a dumb whore. And she doesn't know how to do that. She's too fucking stupid thinking about dicks all day. Yeah, that's the real problem.
Look at that. 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 Look at fucking look at that. Jesus Christ. Oh, do you know how bad I am at video games? Like, whenever I see I'm on the top of my leaderboard, like fucking.
To be completely honest, she was just encapsulated by your massive Jewish dick. She couldn't think about anything else, so she wanted to talk, but her lust for you was too high. Truly a shame.
Moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique.
Yep, there was many creators who said to not watch the content nuke, but to watch their reaction instead, which is truly the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard. These creators.
What map is this? What the fuck? Wait, no, I know this map. This map was like from way back in the. Oh my! I've been wanting to play this map for fucking ever. Holy shit, dude! This was. Yeah, this map was from like way back in the day when I first started playing this back in like fucking. Fuck, maybe 2021. Oh my god. Yes, let's go. Dude, I actually love this map so much. And wait, am I rushing? No, I'm just. Oh well.
Should be ashamed. By the way, guys, go here.
Oh fuck
and
me. Oh no, I'm
to this channel and give it a like.
I failed.
This
I'm sorry,
is
team.
a genius 10 billion IQ play.
Of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement.
Oh, yeah.
The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's
Absolutely.
how I knew
Wait, there's
when this
names
video-
The fact that they're going live
Why are there
and
names?
promoting a subreddit that's been trying to ruin Ethan and Hila's life for years is disgusting.
Wait.
They're literally enabling schizos to try to actually ruin these people's fucking lives. Like sending skulls to their homes, making it to where they can't operate on a day-to-day.
Wait.
Without these delusional people on the internet affecting their career, their sponsorships, and their overall safety as human beings. It's disgusting, and the mistreatment of Ethan has been horrendous and very heavily documented. And the fact that Twitch has not stepped in to negatively, and there's a
So the game just got updated. I don't know how I feel about names and whatnot being up anymore. I don't know. Or anymore. Like, yeah. Added. I don't know how I feel about that. But whatever.
reason why I just said that about Denims is because she and all of her crew says infinitely worse things about Ethan all day, no punishment. He says anything about them, he gets fucked over. Ethan got banned for 28 days for reacting to content that Hassan did that he didn't get banned for. So Ethan got banned for the actions of Hassan. I want you to imagine that. I want you to remember that Denims and Minx called me a rapist. So I called them whores and I got banned for 2 weeks. Frogan supported 9/11 and said that veterans...
Alright, what's worse? What's worse? Being called, being accused of being a fucking rapist or just being called a whore? Like...
deserve PTSD. I call her fat. I get banned for 2 weeks. Real shit. And no pay for 3 weeks. Real shit. That's how disgusting the hypocrisy of this platform is.
Video came out. The Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us.
Yes,
incriminating
sir.
their favorite streamers and serving them
Yes,
up on a
sir.
golden platter. So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
Well, guys, if you enjoyed
That dude's head just get blown off?
to that terrible video, follow,
Fuck me.
subscribe, throw a prime. If you liked the content, if you enjoyed your time here,
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the queen of self-owning. You
Oh, no.
prevail again. There's one.
Your ass getting sued. Denims, your ass is getting sued, brother.
I suck.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That is not a good look. That is not a good look, brother. Oh, man. The consequences of your own actions. Truly a shame. In 4K, brother.
One thing about copyright you should know is that you gotta register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars. But the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not...
You should not be uploading videos on frequent occasion to negatively obliterate the person who you're reacting to. Like, directly criticizing and making the original uploader doing hate reacts is very hurtful. Now, there's only very specific scenarios in which that's prohibited, but doing that on such a frequent occasion is fucked up. It is. You should be reacting to help the uploader, not hurt them. Planning your entire life around uploading to this person's react, it's just a very messy situation. Yeah, I understand if you're doing that for like you know, petty internet beef and there's a back and forth, but it's the part where you start going after their families and making it personal where it gets very, very, very uncomfortable.
Not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Absolutely.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
Like, I would understand if Ethan did this to them because they made it personal first. But it's the fact that they all made it personal first just because Ethan and Hassan had a disagreement. And it's pathetic. They're literal just rat fuck parasites. That's all they are.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific
Hassan, Denims, Mike from PA. That's my guess.
High bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs, and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. I know. Are you being serious?
And you know Casey Tron don't got
Why
money.
do people smoke like that?
She is screwed, brother. She has nothing. She has nothing. She is screwed.
Dog, what do you want? You think I need
Frogan, who bless her soul.
Frogan's getting sued, bro. She has no money. Her money has not been going up for years. The only thing that's going up is her weight. No way.
She's still rising.
Come on, say Denims. Come on, say Denims. Denims, Frogan, Casey. Say Denims. Come on. Come on.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission?
Come on. Say it. Say Denims.
Can I use the bathroom?
This would be
please?
so funny.
I'll leave it playing.
Getting 3 women. Bang, bang, bang. Jesus.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teen.
Great reaction.
Only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
Why not just pause the fucking video? Am I crazy?
Dead ass no
Why
cap
not just
though.
pause the
Like,
fucking video
yeah,
when you
like
go to the
what?
bathroom? Am I like legit? Pause it. Pause it. Play like a spinning seal gif or a spinning chip, and then come back. It's like what the fuck?
And Denims, the queen.
Yeah! Oh shit, dude! Oh shit! Hey, yo, Ethan.
Fuck,
Ethan,
no.
On
Okay.
everything. On everything. If you somehow see this, if you get me in contact with your lawyers, bro, I'll do it too.
I gotta
Hit
give
me
my
up.
boys some
Hit me up. Finding
artillery
lawyers that'll
cover.
do this is the hardest part. If you got lawyers, I will do that shit too. Hit my ass up, bro, please.
Of self-owning. And my god, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my god, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced
Gosh, she's
should
such a
never happen
stupid
to any human being.
This Yemeni
I
kid
hate-
is just a
I hate
Yemeni kid with
Denims.
a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
Where am I? What
I
is
can't
this?
believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun.
Judge me by my enemies, boys.
I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Judge me by my enemies.
Yep, that's enemy number 1, man. I'm just doing this because I care about all women so much. I'm trying to speak up for all women, and then you have real rape victims talking, and you don't give a fuck about them because they can't help you push your narrative. Dumbass.
That's
oh man, deserved. Dude, Jabba the Hutt, Denims and Casey Tron. Oh, they're cooked, bro. This is actually wild.
I only have
Take a
9
look
kills.
at the complaints, and let's start with my favorite of the 3, the very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
Uh-oh.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein.
Uh-oh.
So we're gonna watch it
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say, don't you think?
It is.
Why are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title, and here's Casey Tron's. She smoked more than she spoke. Casey Tron smoked 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking?
Yep.
And thinking there was no way that that could be true. Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking
good, dude. What the fuck?
in her quote-unquote reaction.
Jesus.
And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint
I don't
continued.
understand why people
Indeed,
even.
Casey Tron is often
Why do people want to get that fucking
too obliterated to comment.
I am so proud that all three of these women hate me. It makes me so proud. Because I'm just like, oh, you're all actually retarded. Great. Why do you hate me? Oh, because of things that never happened. Oh, okay, nice. Great. Cool. So I never have to bother interacting. It's so good. Yeah, it really is. It's like a badge of honor, man. It's really easy.
Hey, yo,
You'll
what's up
know
with my
who the
gun?
bad guys are based off of who hates me. You'll be able to know who's stupid and easily influenced by the untruth by who hates me. It's really easy, unless the reasons are just he's loud, bald, and annoying, and it's anything else, they're actually just fucking retarded. It's really great. It's like a little.
Oh no.
The actors are not equal. You know what I mean? Like genuinely. I'm 11 minutes into this react. And my reaction
Hell yeah,
to this
let's
reaction
go.
is already at 20 minutes. All reactions are not the fucking same. People being able to convert their viewers over are not the fucking same.
Oh, no, I
and
suck,
there are
I
people
suck.
who just sit
Get
there
back
and
in.
eat,
No, no,
and
no,
sit
don't
there
come-
and
you
smoke,
fucking
and they
morons.
treat this shit like a fucking mukbang because they're so goddamn fat they couldn't possibly think about putting down the bong or putting down the chicken wing.
CPM's coming out of Qatar.
What the
But
hell
you
is
kids love
going
anime,
on?
right?
He's read more books than you could ever.
She's still going?
What is happening? I'm trying to follow.
What is that
I
bag
lost
thing
the
she's
plot.
smoking out of?
Bro, am I crazy or like, man, Casey Tron looks fucking rough. Casey Tron age. Bro, she looking like that at 34? Holy shit. Jesus. Bitch looks 84. Jesus. Bro, she's smoking more than fucking Vape Nation, y'all. Like, damn, she should have made that video. She's still going?
They're very musical people. I know. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look? You think I made this? This isn't a music video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
You know what's crazy?
Shit,
is that
I'm
there's
fucked.
so many of my friends that people have made hit pieces over. Have you ever seen me react to one of these hit pieces and try to detract from it?
Oh,
Try to distract from it?
we
Or me
lost.
directly
Nice.
address the points because they're easily disprovable. I react to these all the time over More Pegasus, Asmongold, Emmy, Nux Taco as well. I've done all these multiple times as of late. When you have to try to distract your audience from watching these videos, when you have to distract your audience from the truth, wouldn't it be better to just be critical of your friends and say, oh, wow, they really fucked up here? And then DM them afterwards and say, hey, this is kind of a bad look, and maybe you should think about trying to apologize and move forward from these actions because this one's too bad to distract people from. Also, Madman, thank you for the 5 good subs. But when you have to go live and your only defense for your friends is lying and distractions from the truth, well, why do you think that is? It's probably because your friend is actually a piece of shit. But yeah, that would require self-awareness, huh?
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. Without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bong loads. At least try to engage with the content. Whoa,
Yep.
what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost caught me. You know her and you love her, guys.
That's a really big star to dodge, too. Like, that was like, cataclysmic Earth levels of destruction. The problem is, if you can't engage with what you're watching, if you can't provide extra feedback or commentary, or at least enhance the laughter, because some streamers are at least a laugh track. At least some streamers can be a laugh track. It does add a lot. If the giggles are good, probably a little bit of like hee and ha-ha on there. But if you're just sitting there silent, getting up from your chair, then just quit doing this as a gig, because it's not going to fucking work out.
Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative? I guess the judge will decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new Nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And
Please
thank
let
you
me be
for
an
watching
American.
it
Please
with
let me be the
Well, you are
Americans.
so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day." Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
It's because all she does is regurgitate what Hassan says, and because Hassan hasn't reacted to it first, she doesn't know what to say. And guys, that's the God's honest truth. That's what a lot of these people do who are part of someone's orbit, is they wait for someone else to react to it first, and then they parrot all of their fucking points. And you'll be able to know if a reactor can actually react with their own thoughts based off of the person they orbit, if they're reacting first or if the other guy's reacting first. They're just parrots. They're not content creators, they're parrots. That's it.
Anything to say? Dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds? It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like, what commentary do you want me to add by, like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill, and he's having a mental breakdown and uploading.
Here's the commentary Frogan provides. Hey, DoorDash. Yeah, I'll take a number 9, a number 7, 3 number 6s, 2 number 5s, and a Diet Coke. I want to keep it healthy. Okay, thanks. Anyways, I'm going to eat my second order of Burger King right now. 90% of her reacts. We all know it.
Put it to fucking YouTube? Are you going to make at least one good point? What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, "Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing." You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me state the obvious. Jew and...
God, she's such a loser.
Is liable for me interviewing a
What happened?
Such a loser.
who's only known genocide his entire life.
What
And
happened?
they were fucking talking
Well, you just pause it. That's it. You just pause the video, right? Like, you get up and you go to the bathroom, you just pause it. They should be watching for you. But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support, and thank you for watching it with me. First-time viewers.
By the way, guys, do you want me to censor this? But I'm sorry, guys. Let me make that better. All right, there we go. Sorry, you guys had to see that. Oh, let's keep going here.
Time to watch the Nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit.
God.
Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people. I came from the Issue Snark Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while Hassan is in Japan. I'm bothered having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated malicious intent to steal.
Hey guys, I think you should support the original video. I'm gonna link it again. This has already doubled in likes since I started watching. I think you should also go support the original video as well. I think you should subscribe to the channel, leave a like, and leave a positive content. A positive content is what you should do. Yeah, we should build each other up, not tear each other down. That being said, the only thing that needs to be torn down around Frogan is the local fast food because, man, she's getting larger by the day, boys.
They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5. Up next is Denims.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
And honestly, just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim Street. Not only did she share react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denim. "We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the Nuke views."
what?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm gonna stream it. That is very explicit. Denim said, quote, Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content. Your content? The Queen of Self-Own included a countdown timer, so we could tell exactly how long she was away.
Y'all remember when she was trying to make it look like I was trying to slide in because I invited her to Marvel Rivals because I was tired of being angry? Like, bro, she obliterated herself, and then she bought likes on her tweet to make it seem like she didn't get completely bodied by my ass. That shit was pathetic, bro.
After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silent.
This is so great because so many of these rat bastards need to be punished dramatically. And finally we're getting this shit.
Me for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm gonna go pee, and hopefully, when I'm back, they're done with this.
You do look better.
Can we not mark tanks anymore?
I see it.
Dude, you should do this.
I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay live so we can give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you wanna watch it with someone else who's already watching it. You know.
What a absolute fucking loser.
Come enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow.
Where's the team at?
She keeps saying it, bro. She's so fucked.
I'm doing so bad.
She said it like 40 fucking
Am I really doing that
bro.
bad? What
She's
the frick?
so fucked.
Subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here. Because I'm going to be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content.
Yep.
It's like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan content nuke watch party. A watch party? I don't think that's fair use. Now Denims, of course, always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The Queen of Self-Own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like
It's because every time she tries to give her original thoughts without hearing it from Hassan first, she just looks like a moron. Like that one tweet that she did, I went back and watched when she did it, guys. She did that live on stream because her chat was egging her on to do it, and because she didn't check with her daddy first, she made herself look like an idiot again. She is so weak-minded, it's insane. Like she's like Wimp Lo from Kung Pao. Like, we trained him how to fight as a joke. My face to your foot style. How'd you like it? Like, next try your my balls to your fist style. It's like she has no idea what the hell she's doing.
Not gonna lie, this game is how fucking Battlefield 5 should have been. Like, holy shit, dude. Like,
content and stuff. Like, I think filler
she
content.
Has no idea.
Shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a react stream, and I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from.
Like, how did they make Battlefield 1 like 10 out of 10, and then Battlefield 5 is like 5 out of 10? Like, don't get me wrong, I still had like a good amount of fun with it. All right, I'll give it, if I'm being generous, 6 out of 10. But holy fuck, that game, like, just, I don't know. It could have had so much more going on with it, but whatever. And then the newest Battlefield, I don't even remember what the fuck it was called, but I think another reason why, like, fucking, because I be a gamer at heart, and, like, it really sucks seeing the games you grow up with just turn into complete fucking dog shit. Like, when it came to online competitive gaming, I really fucked with Battlefield. And then, when it came to, like, campaign-based, fuck me. I think Halo Infinite was, I thought it was pretty decent. I thought 1 million times better than fucking Halo 5. Holy shit, dude. Everything, I hated everything about Halo 5. The campaign, the fucking multiplayer, oh my god. Such a disgusting fucking game. Fuck me, fuck. Where, oh shit. Someone with a shit! Damn it!
Board for H3. Here's a list of creators who supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique.
Yep, there was many creators who said to not watch the content nuke, but to watch their reaction instead, which is truly the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard. These creators should be ashamed. By the way, guys, go here and subscribe to this channel and give it a like. This is a genius 10 billion IQ play.
Of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement.
Oh yeah.
The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer.
Absolutely.
That's how I knew when this video.
The fact that they're going live and promoting a subreddit that's been trying to ruin Ethan and Hila's life for years is disgusting.
Bro, I hate it when, like, I'm in the middle of a match and it's like, I'm not doing that good, and then it's like, I'm on, like, at least the third of the leaderboard, and then it feels like I'm doing really excellent, and I'm just like, oh wow, like, I'm actually doing fucking shit, like, god damn it.
They're literally enabling schizos to try to actually ruin these people's fucking lives. Like, sending skulls to their homes, making it to where they can't operate on a day-to-day without these...
Shout out to iDubbbz. I'll give iDubbbz one thing. His girlfriend is pretty hot. I think she's pretty attractive. Just really sucks that she is fucking psychotic as shit. Like, and it also really sucks that iDubbbz is no longer iDubbbz, but iCucks. Like, goddamn, dude. The crazy thing is, though, I never really was a super fan of iDubbbz. Like, I don't know. Even when he did the content cop, I just didn't really give two shits. Like, I don't know. I just didn't really care. My favorite when it came to the whole trio was Filthy Frank, and then Max Mofo, and then anything for views, and then I don't know why I never really got into iDubbbz. But even like back in the day when you know, like his girlfriend was like, when it was quote unquote exposed or whatever, that his girlfriend, well, not exposed, but when his girlfriend was doing OnlyFans, I honestly could give two shits less. Like, what? And if like iDubbbz is fine with his girlfriend doing that, like, fucking, I don't care. It's their fucking life. Like, that I don't care about. But then when it comes to all this other like fucking weird shit that you hear about their relationship and this and that, and like how, like, I don't know. She's weird and he's a fucking little bitch for just letting what pretty much seems like she's just walking all over him. But yeah, whatever.
Delusional people on the internet affecting their career, their sponsorships, and their overall safety as human beings. It's disgusting, and the mistreatment of...
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Bro, it's 6. I did not even realize what's... Wow, I did not realize... I thought my room seemed a bit brighter than usual when it came to the right side. Like, god damn. The fucking sun's out. God damn it. Fuck me. Time flies when you're having fun. Fuck me. Fuck. Enemy has cat. Oh, come on. Bro, I swear I was the one holding it down. Come on now. Come on now. God, I'm so fucking good at this fucking game. And that's why I'm on 6th place. Or, yeah.
Ethan has been horrendous and very heavily documented. And the fact that Twitch has not stepped in to negatively, and there's a reason why I just said that about Denims, is because she and all of her crew says infinitely worse things about Ethan all day, no punishment. He says anything about them, he gets fucked over. Ethan got banned for 28 days for reacting to content that Hassan did that he didn't get banned for. So Ethan got banned for the actions of Hassan. I want you to imagine that. I want you to remember that Denims and Minx called me a rapist, so I called them whores, and I got banned for 2 weeks. Frogan supported 9/11 and said that veterans deserve PTSD. I call her fat.
Disgusting.
I get banned for 2 weeks.
What the fuck just happened? Why am I stuck? Oh my god,
Real
this
shit.
fucking...
That's how disgusting the
Whatever. Video came out. The Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us.
Yes,
incriminating
sir.
their favorite streamers and serving them
Yes,
up on a
sir.
golden platter. So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's a being force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically,
Oh wow, holy shit.
and rake in millions of dollars. But the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not.
You should not be uploading videos on frequent occasion to negatively obliterate the person who you're reacting to. Like, directly criticizing and making the original uploader doing hate reacts is very hurtful. Now, there's only very specific scenarios in which that's prohibited, but doing that on such a frequent occasion is fucked up. It is. You should be reacting to help the uploader, not hurt them. Planning your entire life around uploading to this person's react, it's just a very
Team,
messy
come on,
situation.
get in the fucking
Yeah, I
corner,
understand if you're
fucking
doing that for, like, you know, petty internet beef and there's a back and forth, but it's the part where you start going after their families and making it personal where it gets very, very, very uncomfortable.
Not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Absolutely.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
Like, I would understand if Ethan did this to them because they made it personal first. But it's the fact that they all made it personal first just because Ethan and Hassan had a disagreement. And it's pathetic. They're literal just rat fuck parasites. That's all they are.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And when people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want...
Well, I think that would only happen if, like, people were reacting to their stuff. Oh god. Like, if a YouTuber is reacting to another YouTuber, then I don't know if you can necessarily use that argument. Because, fuck me. Because, if those companies wanted to sue, they would regardless of, like, I don't know.
I want to make it clear that they all met this very specific...
Hassan, Denims, Mike from PA. That's my guess.
Specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All 3 are on this list.
Come on, team.
In
Come on,
fact, they're the
team.
only
Come on,
3
guys.
as far
We
as
got
I can
this.
tell
Come on, fam.
that
Come on,
reacted
fam.
to
Get
the full
it.
video.
Shit.
Is it Caseytron?
We got 2. Come on.
Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at
We got
home,
2
guys?
more,
Casey Tron, the queen of ripping...
Oh, shit, dude! No way! That's hilarious, dude! That chick has been schizoing out on me for years, and I barely know who she is other than some chick who showed...
Wait, did I actually... Fuck me, I think I fucking... Oh my god. How the fuck did I manage that? Did I accidentally put the fucking video back? Cause he already said this. God damn it. Fuck. Nah, whatever. Wait, what am I trying to do?
Those are boobies while playing League.
Yeah,
That
I've already heard
is-
this. What the fuck?
Of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her, is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking
Bro, how
long
far
words.
do I need to
At least
go?
try to
Holy
engage with
shit.
the content. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys.
That's a really big star to dodge, too. Like, that was like, oh, cataclysmic Earth levels of destruction. The problem is, if you can't engage with what you're watching, if you can't provide extra feedback or commentary, or at least there we go. Sorry you guys had to see that. Oh, let's keep going here.
Time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people.
Wait, did I accidentally watch
It's insane.
the same video
Like,
twice? What the fuck's
she's
going
like
on?
Wimp Lo from Kung Pao. Like, we trained in how to fight as a joke. My face to your foot style. How'd you like it? Like, next try your my balls to your fist style. It's like she has no idea what the hell she's doing.
For content and stuff, like I think filler
She
content.
has no
like,
idea.
You shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a react stream, and I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch
He's
Hell's
so
Kitchen unless
handsome.
I was streaming. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toad started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their react content almost as a curator. So they don't actually
Oh,
want
fuck me,
to
he's
go
right
through
there.
YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos, and they probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like, this streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch.
Like, I'm
From
sure it
the
happens.
people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they
I'm actually so shocked because I don't think this is gonna go anywhere in court. But I think Ethan probably knows that, and he's just trying to drain their wallet slowly from lawyer fees and keep them in legal hell because it's fun for him. I think that's so fucking funny, bro. Like, I think it's so fucking funny.
they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like.
Like they are really fucking around and finding out right now.
If someone watches content, I already said this, if someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood
Where the
that they're going
fuck
to
is
go
the
watch
goddamn
separately
team?
and
Holy
give you, like, the
shit.
view or the like or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
Why are they way over there?
Called theft. And you're a thief.
Yeah, I don't know
And
why
now
I'm tripping
suing
out.
you.
There's only
This is just
77
a
people left.
testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have it. 3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people and not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously.
Absolutely.
And that's the part that really got me.
Yep.
I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's...
Thanks, Ethan. I tried my best. I tried really hard. I plugged your channel 3 times, and I liked it. And also, I think you're very cool. This is epic. Please don't sue me. Yo, but for real though, can I get in contact with your lawyers though? I need some help with some bullshit, bro. Like for real, like dead ass. I'm being so for real. Can you please, like, listen, you don't gotta talk to me. Can you just send me your lawyer's number? That would be dope. That would be fucking sick, bro. There's some crazy ass shit I would love to do. So hook your brother up, man. I know a Jewish man has to have a good-ass lawyer, bro. Hook me up, please.
It's fine, and I would never sue someone for that. Take it to these 3 absolute morons to state their intention to steal my property on video.
Yep.
You know, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite.
You're absolutely right. I am. Fuck them. Ends video. Cage Run Frogan and Dev's responded. Cage Run and the girls responded. Uh-oh. That's crazy.
Hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement. I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuit.
Yep.
Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time.
Hey, is there a crowdfund? Where's the crowdfund?
For me when I win my lawsuits. Thanks for watching. Do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits.
Oh. Oh, that's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, man, he's a fucking genius, bro. Holy shit. Boys. Go check out the original video. Go play it on 0.25 speed. Yo, the Hassan brigading has already begun. 1.5 thousand dislikes already. These people are big mad. Oh, this is huge. Go give it a like. Go give it this a good comment. Share this shit with your friends. Play that shit in the background. That was insane. Ethan, go get him, boys. Go get him. Big support over here. Do your thing, King. And I'll see you in the next one. Like, comment, subscribe. Peace, boys. So the same guy who took iDubbbz' content cop and made it on him and got 1 million views in 3 weeks just dropped his update video called Content Deputy 6 minutes ago.
Last video. Not only...
So the last video, I watched the entire thing offline. It was perfectly made, and he ripped Ian to shreds. This guy does a deep dive on every single person he goes into, and I cannot wait to watch this shit. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what's going on.
They are a terrorist organization. Like they're
Ian, wake up.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're defending. God damn it.
What we do here is go back.
Stop making me remember the times where iDubbbz was actually cool.
That.
The swastika sword! No, dude! Running with that thing is so dangerous. Please be careful.
Who is this cute little lesbian, and how tight is her pussy?
That's Anissa's wife.
What's going on, guys? Didn't think we'd be doing this, but welcome to Content Deputy. Today we'll look at what Ian's been up to since my content cop released and his brilliant systematic dismantling of all criticism sent his way. Also his reaction to my video. I think a great way to start this video off is to give you guys a couple of updates. Now, let's get a little serious here. First of all, thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I'm extremely humbled by all of the support my last video received.
You're welcome, dude.
By the time this video's out, we'll have reached 40,000 subscribers, and all the support has just meant a lot. I'm gonna keep doing this. I appreciate y'all. On that note, the fundraiser attached to my last video not only surpassed $6,000 raised for cancer research, which is a whole lot more than Creator Clash 2 ever did, but it also surpassed.
And even if it did, after Ian and Anissa's of 34% cut, it probably would have been less as well.
The fundraiser attached to the Creator Clash 2 VOD.
I want to remind you that Anissa and Ian put on a charity event that generated zero.
There's no shot that fucking squad mate, that sniper, shot so many shots at whoever the fuck that had to reload at that point. Come on.
$4 for charity. Can you really call it a fundraiser at that point, guys?
That, you know, Ian made to save face for, you know, the lack of money going to charity. That's not only incredible, it's kind of hilarious. Since my content cop, Ian has been doing some sort of humiliation tour, and the first stop was Hassan Parker's house. Hassan was doing a charity stream reacting to Ethan's content.
Let me correct you. Hamas, Diddy, Osama bin Laden, Adolf Epstein, Baby Oil Piker. Thank you. Just want to use his full name for anybody who's confused at home.
And as I predicted, the funds went to the Creator Clash Tiltify. Now, I kid you not, after arriving late, Anissa's husband comes on Hassan's stream and sits in the cup chair as they watch Ethan's video. Now, let's see if Ian responds to the criticism of the sketch that he made with Hassan with that swastika sword. I'm Jewish! This would be the perfect opportunity, so let's see what he's got.
I'm the one who thoughtlessly picked up the sword.
Oh, here we go.
We were grabbing a lot of props in Hassan's room, and there are a lot of props.
There's a lot of anti-Semitic props, and he just chose that anti-Semitic one as opposed to the other anti-Semitic ones.
Please,
I'm gonna kick you out if
like,
you apologize for that, by the way, because that's ridiculous.
Oh, you can't. Hassan won't let him. What?
Yeah, Daddy won't let him, guys. Daddy won't let him.
Fucking pathetic fucking loser, dude.
I mean, can you imagine letting another streamer do that to you? Just bitch you live on stream like that, bro?
Other than sitting there uncritically while Hassan screams and tries to deflect all criticism from the content, there really isn't much to criticize Ian here for, mainly because he barely fucking says a word.
Or you learn.
This is why it's Orientalist. To literally look at these dudes and go, oh no, they're fucking barbaric baboons, and don't laugh at his fucking...
During the stream, there were many times where Ian's face reeked of regret and being uncomfortable as he realizes that these new friends of his do not care about him whatsoever. And
regret and uncomfortable, the name of Ian and Anissa's sex life.
And have some questionable takes.
They have a shelf life because they don't have the same fucking stubborn nature that I do. They don't have the same interests as I do. They inevitably become their own worst enemies. They inevitably cook themselves. You might think you're riding high on the slop for a little bit. You might think you're getting showered with praise. An army of anonymous Redditors telling you you're brilliant. But at the end of the night, when you go home and you sit down and you look yourself in the mirror, you're not going to recognize who you've become.
I swear, what's her name? Is it Anissa? Fucking iDubbbz's girlfriend, wife, whoever the fuck. I swear she wrote this down for Hassan and was like, hey, while y'all are sitting down, can you like say this? And it pretty much just described, yeah, like Ian. Like, I fucking love it. Oh my god. Fuck, I forget how old was Ian when him and Anissa like was she the one that actually like took his virginity and shit? Like, fellas, please make sure you lose your virginity before a certain age, else you might just end up like Ian, just a sad dude that just so desperate for the pussy you just let him fucking walk all over you and shit. Like,
that's it.
I'm sorry, bro. How small do your nuts have to be to actually sit like that? The legs crossed and the fucking hands on the knees pulling that shit closer, bro. Holy shit. Also, getting disrespected for the third time in one stream straight to his face and he says nothing.
Turning into a lolcow of a different variety.
Mean, like.
Dude. Now there's a good old saying that goes along the lines of wherever there's a spineless cuck, there's a snake. And this snake goes by the name of Anissa Jama. Now, in my previous video, I went really light on Anissa, and that's because not only was the video not about her, but I wanted to show that Ian is a malicious, spineless piece of shit, whether or not Anissa is involved. But since my video dropped, Anissa has been continuing to win the unlikability contest of the century. And can I just say, just looking at this couple and the evolution, it's pretty scary how things degraded. Look at this happy, normal-looking couple.
It's insane.
Is this a recession in indicator. Like, how do you choose all the tattoos from a kid's sticker pack and think it looks good? One of my favorite insults I've heard is that you look like a skateboard. I think that's pretty funny. It's funny that the tattoos that Ian has kind of look like the sewer that he used to eat pickles in. Hey, Ian and Nisa, I can tell you guys are pretty torn up about the whole tattoo thing. I wanted to give you guys some options, because I understand that it's probably really hard for you guys to deal with all the hate you guys are getting with your tattoos, and you know, I feel pretty bad. So I want to give you guys some options on how you guys can cover up your tattoos, because I can tell it's really hurting deep down. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to grab your masking tape, and you're going to want to get something that's around your skin tone and just cover it up. If you put enough layers on, it really starts to cover it back to how you were. It's pretty perfect, isn't it? Great. Look, you can even do some ASMR while you do it. And then when you take it off, you can wax yourself a little bit. Oh, and the snake isn't the only one being the retard on Twitter. The cuck is too. In his content cop, Ian was trying to criticize Ethan for the lawsuits that he was filing against people.
You can use that money.
I really feel like if Ian had any semblance of a normal functioning brain, he would have said, oh, all of the comments Ethan made were after people went after his wife and kids.
God damn it, I saw.
I now understand the emotional outburst he had. I apologize for not including that context in the video. Everything would have been fine. It's really that easy. He had that ability, but then I promise you, he was afraid of what Hassan might have done to him if he said that, so he said nothing, being demonstrated by the now 4 times Hassan has told Ian what to do and what not to do on the stream.
To bully and intimidate people. No, you have a ton of power, you have a ton of options, you have a ton of choice. That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich.
Someone's mad at the internet. But then he tried promoting Denim's GoFundMe, trying to sue Ethan for claiming
He wants to fucking call Ethan filthy rich, but isn't his wife the one that was like talking all that shit about how fuck me, I'm retarded, how she wanted to marry someone who was fucking super rich or whatever the fuck's, and like honestly, at the end of the day, does anyone think she would be with iDubbbz if he didn't have money? Like
that she promoted the Giardia claim, which is true. She did do that. She even tried deleting evidence. After she got caught doing that, she refunded the GoFundMe and isn't gonna do anything now. No lawyer would help her with that.
It's so crazy how much of a trend of behavior Denim's has. Just claiming that she did so many things that are so clearly well documented for everyone to fucking see. Hassan going and telling Ian what to do, telling fucking Ludwig what to do, telling Mizkif what to do. Like, and it's just, you know, if they've done it once, they've probably done it 1,000 fucking times. This isn't speculation. This isn't allegations. This is legitimately things that we have all seen demonstrated on Twitch, a platform that is fucking public.
Would have absolutely been a frivolous lawsuit, Ian. So I don't know why you're promoting that one. Lesbians. Okay, so far Ian's humiliation tour isn't really addressing any criticism other than the sword. This isn't looking very promising. Where's this next stop?
Come on, team.
Oh,
who even is that?
So Noah Saintsmith, the personality of a dry sponge, has been doing a bunch of charity streams for Palestinian refugees, and that's cool and all. And on these streams, he's been having a variety of guests. Some of them were to be expected, and others were absolutely insane.
What do you think about
there's
Ansar Allah?
There's brothers in here.
Why is everybody
and
interviewing
right
the same
behind
parents?
us?
I'm so confused. What?
I'm in the stop in the airport.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about how I feel about the Houthis without the FBI arresting me. But I would say this motion and this motion.
I suck.
And
God, I'm so bad.
Why are we showing support to a designated terrorist organization designated by the United States who have just recently bombed civilians? What? Oh my God. What are we doing?
And
oh, and he also had iDubbbz on.
We're live, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting to mention that.
Listening to this is painful. These two people having a conversation could put anyone to sleep in 5 minutes. Ian doesn't even care enough to know that Noah is streaming. This whole thing is a mess. Other than the multitude of dumb tangents these two go on and the multitude of times that Ian humiliates himself for no reason at all.
Although my hairline's kind of receding a little bit.
This stream is notable because Ian actually addresses some of the criticisms that people, like myself, have thrown his way, and he even mentions yours truly. Hey Anissa and husband, hope you guys are having a great time watching.
You mean Anissa and wife?
Let's see what Ian addresses in this high-energy, fast-paced interview with Noah Samson cosplaying as XXXTentacion.
I put my dick in my pants.
Some people are like, oh, this is way too, like, into politics. They thought the video, there's a lot of people who thought the video was too centered around Israel-Palestine. I was like, well, that's, in my mind, that's crazy, because I felt like it was just the smallest touch of that.
The smallest touch? It's literally the premise! You opened with it!
He is
so bad, I'm so bad, I'm so bad.
To the Israeli cause and what's happening to them. His wife's Israeli. She served in the IDF. He obviously likes the state of Israel.
You act like you didn't even write your own video. Well, that actually might be the case.
I also take ownership for the Tana. The Tana thing was my.
Oh, that was so long ago.
Was my idea. Was my stupid idea.
So he's deflecting the criticism of him putting his politics and his new shithead friends over a near decade-long friendship. Got it.
And then there were some people who said the exact opposite, and they were like, "Oh, this is just like this is something that should have been."
Bro, oh, that was so close to being a headshot.
Like this is way like personal. This is your personal gripe or whatever that you're making public.
How is that the exact opposite? You had.
If you notice how when Ian made his own content,
so
it was
many
fucking
of them.
hilarious. But now his current trend is letting his stupid fucking wife help him make his videos, as well as get influenced by Hassan. And now his channel's in the worst shape it's ever been. This is the reason why nobody has respect for you anymore, man. Because you used to be a self-made man. Your ideas used to be your own. But now you've just become completely lost in the sauce, and you got brainwashed by a woke feminist. Yeah, bro, you were a shell of a man that you used to be, and that's a shame because you used to be very cool. And I think that's the common trend for a lot of people. Is remembering how great Ian used to be, and now he's borderline unrecognizable.
A ton of paths you could have taken. This wasn't a one way or the other type of situation. I could either keep friendship or be a political cunt. And the criticism that you're describing is totally valid. This should have been handled in private. You should have had no problem denouncing people calling your close friends genocidal baby killers who are endangering their children. This should have been an extremely easy take to have.
I'd be pretty satisfied with that because I feel like that's probably the sweet spot. If people can say both of those things.
You're all of a sudden want to act like you haven't seen most of the criticism about you. Like, I think you know that there's a little bit more than that. And also, what the fuck
should have heard
the sweet spot? How are you enjoying that position? Well, I can now rest, and I can now nest now that the entire internet thinks I'm not a good friend and have political brain rot.
I don't know, there's some of that energy that I think
I blame myself. I heard the dinging at the last second, and I was like, wait, is no one fucking... Whatever.
People recall from old iDubbbz videos, and they're like, I want that old unhinged.
Brother, that's all the XP I got. What the fuck is this? Like, I know I didn't do exactly like a great, but oh, it's probably because I fucking quote unquote left like a couple games ago. When no, I just got fucking disconnected because the servers of this game are fucking shit. So, whatever.
Energy, that kind of shit.
Whatever.
And
getting upset won't do jack shit. Whatever.
I kind of get what they're saying, and I think a lot of it is just generally having passion.
Hold on, this might be positive.
Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Did he actually listen to one of my critiques?
Yeah, I think it's a process, but I think this was a big step for me.
Never mind. False alarm. Okay.
To say fucking enough's enough, because I think it's important. I think.
Like, I'll be real, iDubbbz. You can just do your old style of content again. Just stop saying the N-word, and bada bing, bada boom. Now you're good to go in 2025. Just stop saying the N-word, and then you're good, right? It's really that easy.
I think there's a lot more people who should be fucking, at least with Ethan specifically, like drawing a line, being like, fuck no, like you're not gonna top about me like that online.
Hold on. Isn't this exactly what Ethan did to Hassan and Denims and all these people trying to ruin his life? Like, didn't he draw the line when people were trying to call CPS on him and trying to ruin his life? I feel like that makes your entire video moot.
Because it's all also political. Everything's political. You have to acknowledge that element as well. I'm not gonna, you know.
No, not ever.
Brother, if you're trying to say that Ethan is the one that makes everything political, do you not know who the fuck Hassan is? What? We're defending again. Whatever. It's fine. Same game mode even. Oh well, whatever.
Everything's political. If I say I shit in the woods for fun, that's not a political statement. That's me being goofy. This, my good friends, is what
Do y'all remember when Denims and Frogan said that I'm a political streamer because I called Frogan fat? And it's like, no, bro, I'm not a political streamer. I'm just a guy who makes fun of political streamers. There's a very, very, very big difference, man.
I like to call political.
That being said, Joe Biden was created in a lab. Joe Biden is a robot. 1,000,000%.
Brain rot. If you're seeing reptoids and Martians at every given turn of anything, and you can't just enjoy something for it to be entertainment, then you're delusional. Not everything's fucking political. Is me playing Minecraft a statement on the socioeconomic state of the world right now? You sound like Jaden Smith. You sound retarded.
Can we talk about like the political and economic state of the world right now?
You're fucking delusional, dude. And he's such a fucking idiot. Now, before we continue with this interview, I must remind you guys of a point I made about Noah in my last video. Noah's ultimate conclusion is that all of these creators back genocide because they criticize Hassan, which takes a lot of fucking hoops to draw that conclusion. And after watching this dog shit video, I completely understand why Ethan Klein and Mudahar want to sue. I won't get into my opinions on if they should or shouldn't sue, but let's just say I won't exactly feel sad if this scares the shit out of Noah Samson for years, fearing generational debt. You shouldn't feel confident to slander people. Now, Noah is no stranger to slandering people. For example, he called the commentary streamer Chud Logic a pedophile baselessly, and then was later forced to apologize for it. And he's apparently still being sued by Ethan Klein and Mudahar for the slander that took place in his YouTubers Who Backed the Genocide video. And
unprovoked?
Overall, outside of his orbit, he's just known for being an extremely malicious individual. So you could probably imagine my surprise when I saw this.
I wanted to bring up, I don't know if you saw the guy who made the...
I'm so confused. Like, this guy seems like a fucking lizard person with fucking human skin. Like, how do people watch these literal, soulless, robotic, lifeless fucking humans? Like, there is nothing going on in that brain. Like, good, I mean, he looks fucking autistic. How did this guy raise $430,000, whatever fucking cause this is? Like, what is UNRWA? I don't know how anybody unironically watches whatever the fuck this thing is. It's insane. Of course it is. Like, what it's a terrorist organization? I mean, shit, maybe. I got no fucking idea. Like, do these soulless, robotic, reptilian motherfuckers, all they have to do is just support extremist rhetoric and extremist terrorist agendas, and if you push that, you'll get hundreds of thousands of viewers? How do people watch this?
Content cop about you, right after the H3 content cop was outed as a
that came
pedophile.
Across my feed.
Was outed as a child rapist.
Who?
About you, right after. If you saw the guy who made the content cop about you, right after the H3 content cop was outed as a
that came
pedophile.
Across my feed.
Was outed as a child rapist.
When the fuck did that happen?
Oh no, you could have researched this first. You're the one who brought it up, dude. There's no plausible deniability here. The funny part about this is that he likely knows that he was mentioned in my video, meaning he probably saw the critiques I made of him slandering people. So in response, he does the exact same thing to me. Now I could go on and on about all these layers.
Guys, I'm gonna say it. I think the odds of every single person who doesn't like Hassan being a criminal, I just feel like it's a really, really, really low chance. I do. I think it is a astronomically low chance. Yet they keep saying anybody opposed to these guys are somehow they all have a criminal record. I feel like there's no way that's true, guys. I really don't.
of irony, like how Noah and Hassan have no problem parroting these false allegations against me based on an out-of-context phone call, yet constantly deny actual rapes when it has to do with the conflict between Israel-Palestine when their side is the one at fault for them. Instead of that, let me do Noah a favor. Hey Noah, nice hair. Let me be very clear. I did not rape or sexually assault anyone. For context, this all goes back to a short fling I had over a year and a half ago with someone 2.5 years younger than me.
Bro, isn't it fucking crazy how they get that on everybody? They say, oh, bro, isn't this guy a rapist? Like, at this point, Hassan, who hasn't? Who isn't a rapist in 2025, Hassan? Can you name a single person that doesn't like you that isn't a felon? Can you name one? Can you name one person that you think is not a criminal? Please try. Please try your hardest.
After a falling...
Are they in the room with you right now, Hassan? Are they around you? Or are there criminals surrounding you at every waking moment? Where are they at, guys?
Out, she DM'd several people and falsely accused me of sexual assault without any proof.
I'm really open and honest about what I've done.
Why?
I lied about you in private. I did, but I wasn't trying
Oh, they're in the
to
fucking
imply
corner. Come on, team. Why can't you just be in the building?
Then, in an apparent attempt to
God
fabricate evidence, she
damn
called me
it.
and started recording mid-conversation talking about
Are we
a
getting it?
consensual hookup. She then
Alright,
suddenly
we're
shifted the topic to an awkward hug that we had, where I picked her up. This had made her uncomfortable because she had past trauma related to being picked up. Of course, while talking, she deliberately left out the context of the hug to make it sound like an awkward sexual encounter, essentially twisting two completely unrelated moments together to make it seem like I admitted to something that I never did. I didn't know you...
Guys, is anybody else just getting tired of these people making false sexual assault, false sexual harassment claims, and getting zero punishment for it? Is anybody else just getting tired of this shit? Because it happens non-fucking stop, dude. Saying you have sexual trauma from being picked up is insane.
You didn't like being picked up. I put you down. It's not sexual.
I had like a spurg freak out, and they're acting like I had a rational response.
Yeah, I didn't know that picking you up was going to trigger your PTSD. I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that, and you said that, and we've talked about it, and I still feel awful about it.
Yeah, we talked. It's none of your fucking business.
It had nothing to do with sex. And after her little self-admitted manic episode, she publicly expressed multiple times that I never sexually assaulted her. Have I ever sexually assaulted you, or hurt you, or raped you, or done anything?
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hassan and crew are already going to run with these false allegations and paint them as the truth in perpetuity. Because that's what they do to everybody. Is that not just... That's just fucking so disgusting. Classic Hassan. It's so bad.
Come on, reload. I'm a fucking...
No.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb as shit.
Which subreddit is claiming?
I don't know why I reloaded right
That her
there.
allegations only came from a manic episode and tried to deflect everything else because of that. That pissed me off more than anything he said about me.
It did come from a manic episode. That was my words, not yours.
Exactly. You said it, not me.
I confessed to you that I thought I might have BTD because of it. Like, I'm coming to these conclusions myself. You're not just pulling stuff out of your ass to make yourself look better. I'm the one who came to you and told you that.
I have long since distanced myself from this person, obviously. Not only were these accusations disproven over a year and a half ago, even the person who made the dog shit video resurfacing these allegations has stated publicly on multiple occasions that this girl is a pathological liar, that he doesn't think I sexually assaulted anyone, and doesn't think I'm some sort of predator.
I have never sexually assaulted anyone, which is true. I don't believe he did. She has done that in the past, and I would not instantly take her word for anything, right? Which is why I don't think Cameron is some sexual predator rapist.
Yeah, I'll be real, man. Once a girl makes over 8 sexual assault claims towards every past boyfriend they've ever had, yeah, I would probably take their word with a grain of salt too. Yeah, that's just me though. I don't know. Like, I just feel like there's just like no way that could have happened that many fucking times. You know what I mean? Like, I really feel like the odds of that are just like really, really, really low. Like really, really, really low. I feel like that's a very, very, very low chance.
Pedophile.
Noah, this information was public and available long before your stream. What you have done is textbook defamation, and you did it on a much larger platform, ignoring the publicly available facts. That's illegal. If you have any integrity as a content creator, which I don't think you do, you will make a public retraction and an apology. And while I would love for you to do that, I have a feeling you won't, which means Ethan and I have a lot to talk about, given that I have legal options to explore if you can't make this right. Now, Noah, I will give you 14 days from the release of this video to issue a public retraction and apology. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just an honest apology for your slander now that you've seen the correct information. Now, if you don't do that, I have a plan B. Hello, Ethan Klein. If you're watching this or someone that you know is watching this, please direct them to this. Please feel free to reach out to me on Instagram. I am more than willing to join your case if Noah doesn't make things right. To close this little segment off, I'll parrot what I said in my original video. You shouldn't feel confident.
Hey, Ethan. Hey, I'll join too, man. DM me on Twitter. Hey, if you need help, brother, let me know. I'll join in. Why the fuck not? Hit me up, bro. Hit me up. Twitter.com/Tectone. Real easy. Real easy. Yeah, I might as well, man. That sounds awesome.
Confident to slander people. You should feel scared at what might happen to you if you choose to spread malicious libel against someone.
Didn't you make music for that anime game?
Was she like 2.5 years younger than you?
Did you give her a girl a non-consensual hug, you fucking freak?
Hey, you keep that up and I'll make a video about you.
I got a sort of little abridged
non-consensual hug is insane, by the way.
Description of it from Anissa.
Hey, Anissa.
No, it is what it is. I try to not give it too much attention, you know?
Yeah. What the hell? How dare you both? Are you guys trying to sabotage my charity video? Ah, disgraceful. How dare you attack charity? No need to give it attention,
Disgusting.
Ian. I'm sure you're fully aware of all the criticism I sent your way and are fully prepared to lampoon all my arguments if need be.
Yeah, sure.
But I think he was raising money on his video, so that's, you know, that's a good thing.
You gave a girl a non-consensual hug. You're a rapist, dude! You're a rapist! I feel like people don't know what the word rape means. I really don't think they know what that means.
For like cancer or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Well, I don't want your approval. You can shove your kudos up your jam-ha because I just made a 90-minute video criticizing you. And instead of acknowledging any of my criticism, you sit there uncritically while your retard friend slanders me. Why the fuck do you think I want any of your kudos after that? Oh, Ian, how times have changed since VidCon 2019.
Oh,
what a different time that was.
He started off as a fan. Oh no, bro. Oh, that's so sad. Oh god, wait, my computer died.
There are a lot of things to like mock him about, bring up, make him look stupid, all this sort of shit. Like the fucking tattoos are insane.
I have no clue how Ian feels comfortable at all criticizing anyone's tattoos. It's gotta be some cry-bullying, you know, bullying based on his own insecurities, kind of like what he criticized.
That's like me going after somebody else for being bald. Lakari, you're bald. You got no hair. Follically challenged. Bald bitch.
Leafy for it. Or maybe he forgot all that. Maybe that was knocked right out of his head by Dr. fucking Mike or something. Fucking pathetic moron.
He's trying to do all of these, like, he's trying to appeal to, like, incels on the internet and shit.
God, you know he picked up that word incel from his whore wife, who values sex more than anything, right? So they just shit on anybody who's never had sex before, and they just say it nonstop. Good lord, the amount of women that say that, who shit talk people who are incels, who have never had sex, meanwhile, they have an 80 body count, and they still don't have a fucking boyfriend at age 32. It's just pathetic, man. Like, I'll be real. Like, you can literally smell the burnt tire coming from their vagina. How much they're ran the through. It's such a stupid fucking insult.
What does your wife do, dude? She does fucking OnlyFans. Her job is to appeal to little incel gooners, dude. Ethan criticizing you somehow appeals to incels because for most of your life you were a fucking incel and you didn't get your dick wet until you were 27. Yes, when you spend most of your life a fucking virgin, people are gonna make fun of you for it. Sure, it's childish or whatever, but it's gonna happen.
And I'm like, oh, like that's what the fight is? Like I didn't even realize we were at that level. So I don't know. I think I went in expecting something like a little bit more a gentleman's game. You know?
Yeah. Buddy, this is fucking YouTube drama. This is
See what happens when I'm no longer at the point? It gets taken and shit like.
You act extremely arrogant. You're not running for fucking president. This is a YouTube drama. what the fuck did you expect? You act like you've never experienced YouTube drama before. You act like this is something new to you. Dude, you've been dealing with it for 7 years, and you were perpetuating it for most of that time. Stop putting yourself on a fucking pedestal, dude. It's so pathetic.
One last question. Did you send the skulls? What is your opinion on the skulls, and did you send them?
I didn't send the skulls.
Laughing at the actual real human skulls that were sent to their family, which I believe cost somebody like $5,000 to send a death threat, is pretty fucking unnerving, Ian. I thought you unlocked empathy, bro. What happened? Maybe it's disabled.
I don't know. I thought the skulls thing was kind of humorous to hear that. Especially when I heard that they were like from skulls.com or some shit like that. That made it funny.
Yeah, just like a death threat to a father, a family.
So he finally acknowledges the human skulls, and instead of disavowing this unprecedented harassment on YouTube, he makes a joke out of it because, I don't know, they just weren't fucking freshly chopped off
psychotic.
heads. What the fuck even is this shit anymore, dude? This retarded,
psychotic,
safe, edgy shit. Like, stop fucking pretending to be an empath while saying shit like that.
Was it a death threat?
Just kidding. Yeah, no.
Was it a death threat? It absolutely was a death threat. Are you joking? How else would you interpret that? To me, that's someone saying, hey, these two human skulls, these are you two if you keep this shit up. Maybe that's just fucking me. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to interpret from that.